Farm Tech, how you doing, my friend? Pico, thanks for popping on. All right, let me just turn that music just down just a little bit, guys, because it could be a little bit. J-Fix. Yeah, thanks, guys, for popping on. So, obviously, Michael's going to be streaming about 12:30 on that front. This is obviously going to be... Oh, before I do anything, before I come back to this 360... The person that I'm doing his 360 for, I should tell him that I've just gone live, so I can give him instructions to show him what to do on that front. Right, I'll just, and in that way, yeah, Mr. Pico's got to pop out, so he's got a few bits and pieces. Obviously, I've just been around my mum's. Obviously, today being Mother's Day, on that front, we've got Eddie had to pop off because he's got family coming over as well. So this obviously it ain't going to be hours of streaming. I'm hoping not. But then saying that, I was going to do another Xbox 360 attempt, because I've got a stack of these bloody things up there. So I thought, well, I'm still waiting for custom LEDs to turn up, which obviously they've got to come from AliExpress. So, yeah, me, Mick, me too, Mick, I'll do. Yes, obviously, Mother's Day being one of them days, you know, people are going to be out with their mums, if they're lucky to have their mums and dads on that front. So, some people obviously not. So, yeah, art goes out to the people that don't. But, yeah, I understand, you know, if you've got to go and see things, yeah. Yeah, do it, Mick. It'd be good practice. I am going to do that, sir. I've got a stack of them. Obviously, the annoying thing was that the last Xbox 360, I done it flawless, worked lovely, and then, dang it, plugged it in, got a black screen. Michael, I did have a word with Michael off cam, and he said these are Xboxes are prone for doing it. He said, but they're normally pretty bulletproof, so just unfortunate I've gone through. But as you said, I do need the practice, so it makes sense. This one's been soft modded. I've spent the last 2 days doing it for the person that I did say that I'd promise him, obviously, because I'm always doing giveaways. And the one that I said that I actually done, I went and said I will give it away, which will be again on the next one that I will do. I will do a giveaway, because these Xboxes, I looked online, they're virtually pennies on that front. They're obviously not fetching hardly anything, and I'd rather just be giving them away, because it helps people out, obviously, and that, and two, it gives me good practice. Obviously, I've only just started getting into the modding scene, so I've done me GameCube. That's now modded. That's now working lovely. I've just got to put ROMs on that front, and I do want to just start doing some more on that. Hey, how's the mod going? Right, I'm glad you come in, sir, because that's why I text you to come live. Right, so I've spent, as I said, I spent the last 2 days working on your Xbox, which I did promise you on that front, and I'll bring you up to spec where I am. Yes, RGHing normally with the glitch with the resistor and the diode is a difficult thing to do. It's an hit and miss. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's just one of them things. The best alternative, which again is a little bit involving, is soft modding. Now, the soft mod that I've done for this requires a glitch, which is what they call a bad update glitch. It's not permanent, but it works every time on that front, but it doesn't break the system unless you start mucking about with files, flashing the NAND and things like that. Then you will break the system. This is why I wanted to bring you in, so I can bring you up to speed of what I've done and how I've done it on that front. Now, I've been testing this for the last, like I said, I've finished putting your games on for you, sir, for the last, and them games are quite big in an ISO format. Xbox doesn't see ISO formats. You have to convert it for the Xbox of it to see. It's a weird format it puts it in. But with the glitch, you can convert the files, which I've done. So I've dumped the ROMs, well, the ideal games, because obviously I'm going to get to this in a minute. You can't obviously store games on a flash stick or things like that. It's just, you can probably buy one of those, you know, hard drive plug-in caddies and then do it from that front. Yeah, that's it. I use God, and that's exactly, yeah, the game's on demand. But there's a file called GOD to ISO, and I'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, you can actually put them in the contents and defeat the Aurora. So the way I've done it, there's two soft mods that you can do to this. You can obviously use a USB, but it requires some demos that you will have to do the glitch, right? What I've done is what they call so you've got a bad update, and there's a new one which I've done you the new version because it's going to be a much easier for you, sir, which is called Bad Avatar. Now the Bad Avatar is a little bit more involving, but I've configured it now on a stick for you. You don't have to touch this. What I do recommend you do, right, because I've had to borrow another stick off my friend, right. Now this is a Cruiser blade. These scan discs are a little bit more expensive, but these are 20 times more quicker compared to this. This is a USB 2.0. This is a 3.0, and it makes a big difference. Even though that the drive does, it's the read-write that does it. Now, I can't give you this one because it's my friend's. I've got to give it back. But I wanted to prove the difference in speed on soft modding and the glitching, and I'll prove it and I'll show you what I mean by it. So what I would recommend you do before you do anything is get yourself one of these, right? I'll try and find a link in the description, and I will post it on Discord for you to get this specific one, because it will make a big difference. The file is not very big. This is only a 2 gig. This is obviously a 14 gig or something like that. I think it is. Oh, 16. That's a 16 gig. The file is less than 2 gigabytes. So that's obviously not the problem. But the speed wise between this Gen 1 to Gen 3 makes a big difference. And I'll show you what I mean by it. But what I recommend is, when you get this, right, take this out. Don't switch this on when you get this. Back these files up. And the reasons why I've already converted a file, and I've zipped the file up just in case. Because this took, I kid you not, this took me 6 hours to configure. Because everything had to go into a certain file format that the Xbox 360 can now do. As I said, the Bad Avatar is the most easiest glitch than them trying to dump files into certain ones. This is an all-in-one file. You don't have to touch it. You don't have to configure it. It's just plug and play. You leave it until it's done. And I'll show you what I mean. So you can't dump these straight onto the hard drive. Because I looked into it, and it's a bit of a miss. It's because it's not properly RGH'd with the resistor and the glitching on the motherboard. So this is reacting in the same way. But as I said, it's not a permanent thing. If you take this out and boot this Xbox boots straight into the normal dashboard. There's no configuring done. But you plug this in, this acts like it's fully RGH, and I'll show you. So what I would recommend is back this up. As soon as you get it, copy the files. Don't modify the files. Don't take anything out. Just copy and paste onto your desktop or your laptop or your computer. Put it in a file and put on there, backup, do not del, which is short for delete. And I recommend you do, just in case this corrupts, because you won't want to go through what I just gone through. So now I've done that, you can copy this 20 or 30 times and it won't make no difference. The files are all configured for you, and I've done it all. I've done all the hard work on that, literally on this stick. So now all your games are now going to be on here, because obviously this is only an 120 gigabyte. So obviously you have to use certain software to access this, and then again you've got to pay for it, which I don't really want to do, you don't want to do. So you've got 10 games, and that took me all day to put 10 games on, and I'll show you the games that I've done for you, sir. Right, so I've got to change the shell because this shell has been broken. It's because this one was partly working. I've fully serviced it. You've got nice fresh thermal paste, so we got some damage here, which I couldn't send it to you like that. So the one that got bricked, that I've done the RGH, I'm going to do the proper swapping the case over, and it'll all match for you. So let me power it up, and I'll show you exactly what I've done. Oh, so you're going to have power supply. I've sorted you out. Don't moan about the colour, as long as it works. I've even sourced you a joystick, and you'll have the card thing as well, so it'll be the entire lot on that front. Right, but let me power it up, and I'll show you guys where I'm up to and what I've done. But that's where we're up to at the moment, and it's 100% working absolutely flawless every time. So, but that was the most hardest thing that I had to sit down and configure. But now I've got it configured, right? You don't have to touch it. You can copy that file 50 times and it will work flawless on it. So yeah, it literally does. It's an absolutely, it's made my job a lot easier, because now if I ever want to do a glitch, I could just dump this straight in. Can you actually use the large hard drives? Yes, 100%. The most point, Michael, on this front, the reason I can post you the files in Michael, because getting that configured, that's what took me while I was watching Mr. Swindon stream with the PlayStation 5. To actually do the RGH glitching, it's the configuration. I had to go through I had to go through 5 different tutorials to get this configured properly, and it was trial and error. I tried it, it went wrong. And the good thing is it doesn't break the system because it's a soft mod. But then I looked at the last one and I had 3 files not configured properly. So you've got to go into, you've got to have Notepad++, and you've got to literally use a hex editor to literally, yes, it is, right? I'm not joking. You've got to use a hex editor Notepad to access 3 files and to configure. Don't even ask me where to get started on it, but I pulled it off, all right? I literally, because I'm not bad when it comes to software, it's the hardware. So literally, but now I've configured this, this is now zipped up, and now I can back this up. And if you guys want it, give me a shout. I'll be glad to actually DM it straight into the Discord, and you guys don't even have to do any of the hard work. Put this on a USB stick, sling it straight in. If you've got an Xbox 360 and it ain't RGH glitch, this now bypasses it. You've got Aurora all set up. It's literally working flawless. So there's no mucking about with this, but just don't muck about with the files in here. Leave it alone. So this will be your front end, and it will work 100% every single time. So let me power this up and I can show you. Obviously, I'm going to have to pull the cam again. Can you still play games online? Well, you can if you don't plug this in, right? You can if you don't plug this in. So what I would recommend, you've got the best of both worlds. Yeah, is that a use? Yes, but it's not paired to the console. Yes, 100% JFix. So what this will do, and I will prove it, right? If you want to go online, just unplug it. Then your Xbox 360 is not bricked, it's not been modified, because all the modified files are now on here. This bypasses all of the security. So if you want to play American, Japanese import stuff, you can do it straight from here. It'll go straight to your hard drive. It's just that the games on the drive won't be detected until this is plugged in. I've done it very cleverly where it even don't detect on the hard drive, and already I've used half of your hard drive up, and I'll show you. So you've got the best of both worlds now, so you can go through both ways. If you want to play it online, just unplug it, boot it up normal, and it'll work, because I've tried it and it's tested. So there's no store online to play anymore. No, but obviously you can go online on that, but you can use, yeah, for online gaming, as Michael said. But the hard work's been done. So let me unboot it. Let me untake this out, and I can, because obviously I'm going to need this. So, and I'll show you what I'm up to. Works, but getting that configured, oh my god, it's not for the faint-hearted. There's no files on there showing you when you're watching tutorials. They make it look easy. Yeah, 6 hours it took me to configure that. 6. And I had to watch 4 videos. 4 to configure it properly. I literally near enough got it about 90%. The other 10% I got wrong. But I worked it out and I've done it. Now it works flawless now. So if you guys want it, you don't have to do none of the hard work. Just dump this straight on. As long as it's in FAT32, right? That's it. Dump them files straight over. Done. All the hard work's now done for you. Right, so let me pound this on. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to just prove to you. This is obviously, I'm not going to plug this, put that in yet. So I'm just going to switch it on. So there's no, obviously, there's no drive because the drive's sitting up here, right? This will power on as normal. And you'll see that there's no games on there, right? So you've got a nice green LED on this one, even though it's pink, right? You can sign in to player 1, right? Don't tell me. Yeah, the only thing is, does this controller work? This is why I wanted to test. This is why I got to get to it. And clearly, this doesn't work for some reason. Even though this is an Xbox 360 controller. Wow. Oh, well, hold up. It does work. Right. So, yeah, it just needed unplugging and plugging in. That USB works on any console. Yep, you don't have to give your profile. No, I've done it all JFix. If you want it, sir, I can pass it your way. Just any of you guys want the file, I will zip the file out, right? It's just under 2 gigabytes. I can put it just onto Discord and then I will put a link. Or even I can create a link from the Gmail account and then I can give you a direct link if you guys want it on that front. There's no profile signing in. I'll show you what I've done, right? As we can see, the stick is here. This is now just a standard Xbox, right? So if you want to put in a game, which I've got a stack of Xbox 360s, right? That front. So you've got a nice new, I've put you a nice new belt on, new thermal paste, right? So I've really gone to town. All I've got to do today is literally just put in, just change the case for you and it's done virtually. So as we can see, right, I've put it in, it should just auto boot, which it does. This is now just a basic Xbox 360 and it will work flawless. There's no internet because I've not plugged it in, right? It's disconnected from the internet. There's no, obviously, I'll show you, there's no, obviously, no files on there. Right, I'm going to come out of this because obviously it just boots into a game. Right, and I'll show you that there's no RGH on this system at all, even on the hard drive. Because normally when you do RGHing and you have to use certain programs, as Michael said, right? So I'm going to sign into player 1. Now, this comes up with this message. Xbox Live. Your console can't connect to Xbox Live. Do you want to exit this session and test the network connection? If you are playing a game, you will lose unsaved progress. Right? I just say no. And that comes up every time because obviously that's due to the Xbox Live system. Because the servers have been switched off. So you're going to get that every time. You can't get rid of that message unless it's probably been RGH glitched. And I'll show you. Yeah, the Xbox Live is now dead. Yeah, exactly. So I'll click no. That signs you in. Right? Xbox Live is obviously this platform here. You can't, even if I plug that in now, you couldn't log in anyway. But you don't want to update the system. Because it might be another update that might pull from online saying, because obviously it has to be a certain format that this, because if the obviously in the settings, and I'll go into settings, if I go all the way over, go into system, go into console, and literally go into system information, it says it here. Current settings, the dashboard. Yeah, can I log into an account? There's no point you logging into an account. The reasons why is because all the servers have been switched off, so it won't allow you to log in anyway. It'll log you back out. That's the idea of Xbox Live on that front. All you do is I've just created a player one account. So when you go on, if you go to try and log online, and I'll show you and I'll prove what I mean, it will bomb you back out because there's no Xbox Live anyway. So obviously that's going to be the same across all of these platforms. But this is what I'm on about. The dashboard had to have a certain amount of dashboard number, which is the 2017559. If you go online, there might be an update, right? It might try and pause saying, oh no, there's another 2 updates. And then after that, it won't update no more. Whatever you do, even if you plug this in online, right? And I'll plug it in and I'll prove it, but don't update this dashboard, because then all that what I've done will be redundant. It won't work. It will pull it off and it just won't see it. Yeah, that's why, yeah. Mike, it's true what Michael's just said. Look at it this way. Microsoft has banned all Xbox seasons from kind of store and gaming services. This is exactly right. Yeah. So they might push an update, even if they maybe not. So that's my point. Exactly. Obviously, to do with this glitching, right? Even with a soft mod, regardless that it's an RGH or soft mod, there will still be current version dashboard updates. Regardless, there's no Xbox Live update, like if you want to play online. So if I plug the Live in, they might say, oh, there's an update available. Whatever you do, even if you plug that in on, right, don't update that dashboard, because then that will be redundant. It will not work, because I've tried it. It literally just bombs out. It crashes. So you have to keep it on that front anyway. But you can keep this plugged in, which I'm going to plug it in and I'll prove it. I'm going to hardwire it, because obviously you need the adapter with this, right? So it's now switched on online, right? But I'll prove it to what I just said 30 seconds ago. I'm going to come back to the dashboard, right? If I go to now sign in, right, watch what happens. It'll try to sign you in. Yay, Mr. Swindon. Right. Now, this is what comes up, right? So see, right, this is what actually comes up. We can't access Xbox Live for your console. To purchase Xbox Live, you have to download your console and go through the error help, right? It won't let you log online anyway. But what they will do, there will be dashboard update. So there's no point logging into an account. So when you get this come up, right, because remember, I haven't put the soft mod in yet. So this is just a standard Xbox 360. This is why I'd rather try to explain this on paper. I would try to explain to you to actually physically show you, because it sort of makes sense and guides you through just in case. But it is hardwired in, right? At the end of the day, if you look at you can go, like you said, if you try to sign in, you're going to get this message come up every single time, because obviously there's no Xbox Live. But there will be dashboard updates, which you do not want to do. So I'll stay away from the settings, right? It's hardwired in, right? It's literally plugged in. There's the internet on it. So if you normally, when you actually go through it, yeah, give me a wave, Michael. Obviously, I was watching you, Mr. Swindon, while I was doing this Xbox 360 with that PlayStation 5. And I did say to you, I said, what's the chances are that Xbox, that PlayStation obviously needs a new drive on that front? And I'm actually amazed you spent that long actually trying to do it, because in the end you was just I actually, my pain was shouting out saying I didn't think you was actually going to say I've had enough of this pile of crap. It's doing my head in at the end of the day. Not detecting discs. It won't take the disc in. It's just a drive. You're just wasting your time and effort. Just literally get another drive for it. Be problem done. Yeah, new drive is needed. Yeah, customer didn't want to go in. I didn't think he would, but it makes good practice. You've took it apart and obviously gone in it. So I'm going to pop out in a bit for about an hour. Yeah, that's all right. No worries, Pico. Obviously, I'm going to be doing another RGH. I'm going to do another one. It's going to give me good practice on this front anyway. Yeah, it sort of makes sense just to if he don't want it, But you've done your best for it. At least it's up and running. It just won't run on. It won't run on the CDs. So you just have to use it digitally on that front. Right, getting back to this, right? So obviously, when you RGH this, you won't get this dashboard. It will just go straight into Aurora. So normally, the avatar, even if you click on the avatar store, right, it doesn't matter what route you go down, it's going to... how are you anyway, Mick? No, I'm actually quite good. Believe it or not, and as I was just explaining, sir, I was watching your stream yesterday, and I did pop on because I always like trying to support all the fellow streamers, and I always like to say hello. But I was doing this work obviously for the other person that I did promise the Xbox or two at the end of the day, doing a giveaway. I spent 6 hours configuring this file, and I managed to pull it off. And I'll tell you, it's not an easy file to pull off. Now, you can copy this file 50 times and it's perfect. It's a flawless app now, and it's a soft mod, and I'll prove to you what I've done. What? What? I've got to get a what command, obviously. So, yeah. Obviously, getting back, even if you try to go online or do anything, you're going to keep getting this Xbox Live message come up, right? So, obviously, there's nothing on there that you cannot even sign into account if you wanted to sign in account, because obviously the Xbox is being switched off the servers. So, all you do is just create an avatar, so player one, or rechange your name, whatever you want. I've just called it player one, right? So, obviously, signing in, right? Getting into signing in. Yeah, that's so much time. Yeah, obviously, but I pulled it off. Now, obviously, this now works just like the RGH glitching without actually doing all the hard work. So that actually was worth doing, because now every Xbox 360, you could just plug that in. As long as you've got that custom dashboard, right? Literally, as soon as you've got that dashboard, which is an easy update to do, right? Because you can download it. And literally plug that in, and that's it. It's all done, and I'll show you what I've done. Right, so signing in. What I was going to say, if he's listening in, because I know he's in the chat, right? I've turned the auto sign-in off, which you've got to do. This is another part of the soft modding thing. So every time you turn this off, it will ask you to sign in every time. Whatever you do, do not go into the settings and put auto sign in. Could you make... no, because again, eBay will pull them off, a bit like the Xboxes. Obviously, Mr. Russ found that out trying to sell his Xbox 360 modded, and it got pulled off. You can't sell anything modded online. Even amplifiers, I got pulled off. I had an amplifier for sale, a really nice fancy amplifier, and they said you can't sell certain amplifiers on eBay. It got taken off. On that front. So what I've done now, right, I've turned the auto signing in off, and you've got to keep that off for a reason, but for this to glitch, because if it goes straight into player one, then the bad avatar won't work. That's why it's important. This is part of the other side, that don't turn it on. It's just for the sake of science. It's just easier to leave it and explain than trying to pull it on. And I'll show you. Again, boot straight up, and it will ask you to sign in. So whatever you do, even with that plugged in, don't go to automatic sign in. Leave it exactly how I configured it, because it works. So it brings you back to player one, right? Right. Now the interesting part. I'll show you the artwork that I've done. Now, as I said, there's different versions of these sticks. This is a Gen 1. This is a Gen 3. I can't give you this. This is my friend's. I'm going to prove it. I copied this file from this one originally and dumped it straight onto that. And you can do that 100 times, 200 times, because all the files are configured properly, right? So I'm going to plug it in. You can have this plugged in at the back or at the front, whatever is easier for you, right? So I'm going to try and show you how this glitch works. And there is some caveats to this glitching, and I'm going to tell you before I even plugged it in. Sometimes the glitching on here freezes, right? It done it twice yesterday, but don't panic. It doesn't break the system. Oh yeah, I like that, the back, right? So obviously, right, if this, once this looks like it's red ringing, right, trust me, it's not. You've got to leave it, and this is why I wanted to explain. Sometimes it freezes. If it does, that means the glitch, because it's trying to do the glitch without the bypassing actually on the board. Yeah, I wanted to wave on your stream. Yeah, you actually want. So Mr. Swindon's actually trying to wave. Give us a shout. Give Mr. Swindon a shout out. It's all that hard work he puts in, right? So if this actually does, right, if the red rings and it just keeps flashing red ring and it just sits there, right, and it don't do nothing, just don't panic. Don't pull. Whatever you do not pull this out. You'll corrupt the you'll corrupt the USB, and you can corrupt the hard drive. Now that is the only caveat I can say, right? And whatever you do, once this is done, right, and it glitches, if you pull that out, you will break the USB, which you'll have to get it again, get it all configured, and also it corrupts the hard drive. That has to stay in at all times. So as I said, you can have in at the back or the front. Now I've got that out of the way, and I'll show you. This is how easy this. Now you don't have to worry about going into games and doing them glitch manually and turning it off. The bad avatar is the most easiest, but the most hardest to configure. Now I'll switch it on. Watch this, and I'm going to bring it this way. See if I can try and bring it in a little bit closer, and you can see. Watch that ring. It will go mental. All right. Now this is the most interesting part. It'll flash. You now get a thing called bad avatar coming up. This goes mental, right? But you leave it. You do not sign it. You don't touch in, right? This is how easy now it is. And they've made it 100% a lot easier. I knew I'd pull it off. It was just that I persevered. It done my head in yesterday, but while I was watching Mr. Swindon's stream. But now it works flawless. I had two went bad yesterday. Because what he's trying to do now is trying to do the RGHing with the bypassing, you know, talking to the retimer. But this bypasses it. As I said, it's not permanent. You have to do this every time you turn it off. But you don't do nothing, you'll see it in real time. It does work, but this is what I'm saying about speed with, and I'll show you how quick this one is compared to this one. It's a lot quicker. Trust me. You're going to get this come up, this unshackable version, which is obviously you've got your CD, you've got your CPU key and your DVD key. You're going to get that every single time, right? Don't worry about it. You can't go online. You can't flash it to it, because all you have to basically do on your controller, because you have to do this every time, you have to do it once, every time. Just press the back button. Well, it should do when it presses the back. Great. This controller. Right. Unplug the controller. Plug the controller back in. Press the back button. And then it comes off. Now, you leave it. Now, this is where sometimes it may break. Right. But it goes straight into Aurora. It just goes straight into Aurora. Now, all your games, I've configured the files and done it all on the thing. There's all your games. I've now put all your games into there and it works flawless. But you have to leave that plugged in. You'll still see it flashing occasionally. Sometimes it will come up, right? And remember, this is plugged in, right? Look, the hard wire has gone straight into this. Now, if I unplug that and redo it again, sometimes it might say searching, right? Or downloading. Just ignore it at the end of the day. But I only use it plugged in to pull the information when I HTCP the game's over in the file. Once I've got it all configured, obviously I can pull all the cover art and everything else. So you can just unplug it, because you can't go online with these anyway. So now it's all unplugged. I've done you Halo 3, Halo 4, right? You've got Halo Wars, Halo Anniversary, Halo Breach, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Skyrim, Halo 3. Yeah, so there's about 10 games in total. So you've got quite a lot, and it's literally just plug and play, right? Now, if you obviously press the shoulder buttons, this is how you can gain access to the files if you're not sure. You can press Y to bring up the information, right? That just tells you about the game and things like that. The B button brings it back. If you press the back button, obviously, this is how you get your IP address if you want to HTCP it over. Obviously, I've unplugged it. So, obviously, this is how you bring it up. But now you can bring up all your temperatures. There's script commands, and I've done all the scripts for you. You don't have to touch this. All the fronts, all your browsers on there, on that front, and that's it. It's virtually all done. Right, now if I press the start button, you've now got all your other content, thanks. So you've got all your assets, your modules. I've got dash launch all set up for you, so you ain't got to worry about all that configured. HTTP server is active, even though it was unplugged, because I unplugged it while it was glitching and everything else. But you're virtually it. It's now done. But you won't get into, if I wanted to get back into the original Xbox, obviously there's ways of getting into it, and I'll show you. So obviously now you can see the processor temperature, the graphics temperature, the memory temperature, and the chassis temperature. Right, when it comes to signing in, right, there's two things that you've got to do. Every time that you want to play a game, right, it's going to ask you to sign into a profile. Whatever you do, if you click to try and sign into the bad avatar, right, watch what happens. You're going to get this come up, right? It's going to bring this enter passcode up. Whatever you do, don't sign into this, because that's the glitch, obviously. So there is, so so what I've done, I've created you a player one. Once you sign in, that's it. All your games now save straight to the hard drive, not to the USB stick, because I've configured it that all the information saves to the hard drive and not to the USB, because that is your glitch chip, basically, on that front. Andy smells like rotten prawns. That's Ruggers. Oh no, Ruggers is in. Smells like rotten prawns. So really, does it? You don't smell that bad, Mr. Swindon, do you? What? Poor Mr. Swindon smells like rotten prawns. So yeah, obviously, if you want to sign in, you stay signed in as player one, right? So if you want to come back out of all of this, oh yeah, before I quickly do it. The evil one. Hey, John. Symmetry is barking your surname. Spelt. What? Oh, that's my mate. He's one of my pest control friends. Yeah, Ruggers stinks like... He's like booked eggs. Oh, no. Poor... That's it. Someone's obviously... There's a fight on their hands. Boiled eggs. Well, I was just going to say, are you getting zero... notifications, Andy, on your mobile? Well, yeah, obviously, I'm laughing. Yeah, so yeah, if someone smells like rotten eggs or someone smells like, bad prawns or something like that, well, there you go. It's a fight there. Ruggers versus Mr. Swindon. You're thinking, oh no. All I heard yesterday when Ruggers come in, he said, oh no, Ruggers is in. I had the same problem. So, obviously, and I'll show you with the games, right? So you can pick any of these games, right? These games will work, and you don't, like I said, you just leave it in, right? Games work flawless, absolutely, as if you just put in a games disc. It just brings it up on that front. Please share. So, obviously, you can, you can now play your games until your heart's consent. Right, now this is when it comes to difference, right? When it comes to getting back to the dashboard. Obviously, if you want to get back to the Aurora, you press that, Xbox button, press the Y, right, not the Y, the A button, because it's directed to the Aurora. And click yes. It says, are you sure you want to exit? Now, this is what takes its time getting back to the dashboard, because as I said, there's different versions between Gen 1 and Gen 3 of these USBs. You want to get the fastest USB you can get. Now, this takes a little while, but it takes seconds on this, literally. So that's obviously due to the USB not being very fast. Yeah, I need the latest version of Micro G. The Micro G, and check out the cloud message. It says registered, showing apps. Make sure notifications are allowed on. Micro G is in Android settings. So yeah, it's still trying to load up the dashboard. This is what I'm saying about loading back into dashboard settings. And I'll do that same thing again, and I'll show you how quick between that Gen 1 and that Gen 3 is on that front. I said to him, bring me can I borrow your fastest USB stick? He said, yeah, but I want it back. I went, yeah, all right, I only want to borrow it just to test the theory. And this is a prime example at the end of the day. You just leave it, right? Don't turn this off. Just don't worry about it. If that stops flashing, obviously, you know then it's glitched. It's not glitched properly. You don't worry. Don't panic. Just turn it off. Turn it back on. And it loads back up. Sometimes it's a little bit quicker. Sometimes it ain't. Right? But this is the only downside. It's going to scan for new titles and things like that. Which it will. You know, this is the only downside of obviously owing. I only had one USB on that front. So, yeah, and it's right back on that front. So if you want to get back to the original dashboard, right, you hold this down, go all the way, you use your shoulder buttons all the way to the settings, right, go to profile, right, not profile, where is it? Oh, is it into system settings, right? And it says this will end your current session playing a game. Would you rather lose? And just click yes. Right, it's still RGH glitched. It's still RGH glitched. Now it takes you back to the dashboard. Press the X. Obviously, you ain't got to go back into this, so you just press the back button and it takes you back. But if you have a look at the avatar, right, of your signing in, right, the bad avatar is now gone offline. You can actually see it. It's in sleep mode, right? So even though you're signed in, bad avatar is still running in the background. So if you want to get back into it, press the middle button again. You'll see Aurora come up. All you basically do is press the green one. It says, are you sure you want to exit? Click yes. It will take you back to the dashboard. That's it. I've configured this 100%. You don't have to do anything to it. You literally don't. All I recommend is just go and get yourself a decent fast USB stick, and I'm going to show you how quick that is once this goes back into the dashboard. That's the only thing. So all I need to do is change this case, which I will do. I'll put you a nice shiny black one on, because that obviously got a bit of damage, because these 360s are known for it. But you've got fresh thermal paste on there. I tested the DVD drive. It absolutely works flawless. And you've got a new belt as well in that front. So it's virtually done on that front. But this is the only thing that's going to take its time, which, you know, it's part of the, you know, if this was properly RGH'd, you wouldn't have to worry, because it'll all be configured to the hard drive. But because now that thinks it's the hard drive, and that's what that does, that bad avatar does. It thinks now I've configured it, thinking it's all the bad hard drive itself. But I've copied that file, because I took it on there first, and then took these files and dumped them straight onto that, and it works. You just have to leave it, have a little bit of patience, and it'll be fine. Absolutely fine. It will go back to the dashboard, trust me. It just takes a lot longer than usual. There you go. Take an image of that USB and send it. I will do, Michael. You won't even have to do anything, sir. So if you ever want to put that on, just dump that straight onto a fast USB stick, and it's all configured for you. You don't have to do nothing. Literally, just save your player one. I've saved all the player one details on there. Just dump it straight over on that. Oh, that's the only thing. And I'll show you what I had to do. Right? If you want, the file is not configured to save it to the hard drive. It was configured to save to the USB. But I'll show you all you have to do is do this simple thing. Go to profile, right? Obviously, where is it? No, it's in. Yeah, it's here. Right. It's in content, right? This is the only thing you've got to change. If you want to save all your games, because it'll automatically try and save it, because it thinks that's the main hard drive one, right? Obviously, it's not. It's a USB, right? All you have to do is come over to your Aurora page, right? Because it won't have games on it. It'll just be blank, right? I've got it all configured. Come over to your content. Where it says manage path, add it, right? Click add, right? Change your location, right? Obviously, this is you've got to wait because obviously this USB stick's a little bit slow on that front, and change it to hard drive 1 and change your depth to 2 to 4. Right, it's just loaded in. So right, this is where it asks to save, which I'm not going to. You select your hard drive 1, which is the side drive that's connected to it. That's all you have to do. Save that, press open, save, come out of it, it's saved automatically. And your depth count should be 4 at least on that front. But it's already saved because it's in greyed out on that front. That's the only thing you've got to do. Otherwise, the files will automatically try to save straight to your hard drive, straight to the USB. That's the only thing you've got to change. And you can actually see it. Script data none, but your games and your system are now configured now to the existing drive, your hard drive 1. That's the only thing you have to change on it. Everything else, flawless, every single time. So I'm going to power this off now. So let's turn it off. Now I'm going to show you how quick Gen 3 is. Obviously, this is a USB Type 1 connector. It's the slowest. Right, it's less than 2 gigabytes this file because I've kept it down as short as I can. Right, now I'm going to put the Gen 3 in and you see the difference how quick this boots up. It's massive. Right, the glitch is quicker, the access to the drive's quicker, but it does work. I've done it. You guys ain't got to do none of the hard work because I've done it all for you. But it literally is so much quicker with a faster drive in on that front. So obviously, Hot Cows is in. He's some clipping. Right, obviously you'll see that this drive will be a lot quicker. Right, now the other one took quite a while to glitch, but this bypassing, depending how quickly it can glitch and get it over, because there's 2 demos on here, right? I forgot to mention, if you go into the dashboard and have a look at your USB stick, if it's plugged in, right? I'm out shortly, so I thought I'd do a quick call in. No worries, Hot Cows. Obviously, it could be a Mother's Day, sir. Right? Obviously, there's 2 games on here. Demos. Whatever you do with the demos, do not delete the demos because that's part of the RGH glitching, right? There is what is it? There's Rock Band Blitz and here's another one. Right, yeah, it's glitched, right? So it's showing you it's glitched, but it obviously, and that comes up every single time. Obviously, if this don't detect, press the back button and you'll see how quickly this loads up onto the dashboard, where the other one took about five minutes. See what I mean, how quick that is? It literally loads straight up, and I'll prove it. I'll type in, right, let's go back into let's go into Resident Evil, right? So you got your Resident Evil game, and then come back out of it, get into Aurora, right? So obviously, but it's literally all configured. Seriously, so much easier. Right, so I'm going to come out of this, right, and then you're not signed into any profiles yet, but you can do, just sign into player 1, not the bad avatar. Look how quick this goes back to the dashboard. Can you see the difference? Loading in Aurora compared to this took about 3-5 minutes to load in. That took less than about half a second. Literally straight into, and that will do that every time on that front. Let's go back into the most difficult one, the biggest game out of the lot, which will be Skyrim, right? Where's the Skyrim one? Yeah, Skyrim. Skyrim's the most biggest game. It was about 10 gig. It's ridiculous because it's quite a big game. And that took ages to load back into the dashboard. But it doesn't matter what game you play, that does make a difference. Right, so I'm going to come out of that, go back into Aurora, click yes, and it'll just load back up. See how quick that is. That's what I'm saying about different gens on the USB. This obviously being USB Type 1, that's a USB Type 3. Massive difference. So might want to consider, but first thing you should do, whatever you do when you get this home, back them files. I would really highly recommend it, because otherwise if you take this out, it's just an Xbox 360. That fun. Can I see a list of games? You can, my friend. I'm going to zoom in and I'll show you exactly what I put you on, right? Obviously, because I ain't got my capture device in, so I can show you the games I've got. So I'm going to read them out. So you've got Halo 3, Halo 4, Halo Wars, you've got Halo Anniversary, Halo Breach, Resident Evil 2, you've got Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Skyrim, Halo 3, and then back to Halo 4. You've got 10 games. And trust me, that 10 games took me all day, because these games are massive, and then you've got to configure them. Because obviously, Xbox 360s do not play ISO files. It just won't see them. It has to be, I had to use 2 bits of software to put these on. But there's a different tutorial I can show you. I can actually, what I could do, I can do that off stream. But if you get stuck, I've got you, what I do, are you actually on the WhatsApp? I can actually add you on the WhatsApp if you've got, because I've got Mr. Hotcows and Mr. Pico on the WhatsApp. It'd be easier. Fuzzy's in. If you're actually on the WhatsApp, I can WhatsApp it over to you, because it'd be easier, because you won't have a file restriction like, obviously, Discord. Because Discord's just, unless you've got Nitro, then it won't let you send big files. It's so restricted on that front. But you are all done, my friend. It's all configured for you on that front, and you got yourself a controller on that front. But yeah, turn it off, pull this out, literally just pull it out, boot it back up, and you've got an Xbox 360 on that front. So obviously, whatever route you go down, and it just does. But yeah, you're all done. All I need to do is change the case on this, and it's now all done for you. But yeah, I'll back that up if Michael wants it. Any of you guys want the files, just let me know, and I'll what's name it. But when you get that home, get yourself one of these, because this one will work. It's just that it's very slow. Just upgrade to one of these Cruiser blades, because these Cruiser blades, they're literally night and day difference. I will have to order one myself, because obviously this is my friend's. I didn't realise how quick that was, because I thought, why is it so slow? And when I looked back at the video, one of them had a Cruiser blade, and I went, that's why. And as soon as I borrowed one of my friend, he proved it was 100% right, and I wanted to show you on stream. So obviously, like I said, if this flashes, constantly flashes, because this is a third-party Xbox 360 controller, right, it doesn't do anything. Just unplug it, plug it back in, right? And once it plugs back in, it will stop flashing, and then it'll just go to solid green, right? And then you can just sign back in, and you just sign into player 1. But it says on there, every time that you can't connect to Xbox Live, just click no, but you're signed in. That's it, my friend. That is all that front. So my next task is now, let's change the case over. Now I've got all of that headache out of the way. But it's worth doing, 100%. Now I've done all the hard work for you guys. So if you, like you said, if you've got Xbox 360s, don't worry if you can't RGH glitch them. Just use this method. Works flawless. That's the only thing you've got to change is the hard drive. Just point it over to, if you've got, or if you haven't got an hard drive and it's internal, which is normally about 4 gig, you can point it to that. But then you're not going to roll a game on it, on that front. So that's the only thing. So one thing I'm going to do now. So that hard drive has got all your games on. But as I said, it won't show without the glitch. Now, obviously, this case has got a bit of damage on the side there, and I'm not happy giving you a broken case. So I am going to change the case for you, sir. We'll get that changed over. Yeah, Michael said it's not worth doing, but I wanted to prove a point that you can do it, and even if you haven't got the knowledge, the kind of knowledge of doing glitching, right? At least I've shown you guys. Obviously, there's loads of videos, but like showing you how to convert them, but it's not. It gets confusing very quickly. It really does. Like I said, I had to watch 4 separate videos, but I managed to actually pull it off, and now got the file. But I wouldn't say that was actually for the faint-hearted on that front. No, 100%. That's, I wouldn't say you could actually do it, because unless you're good at trying to work things out. But the videos that I was watching were a bit vague and they didn't really help. Hey, Corslug's on. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for popping on. There you go. Right, so we're going to keep these because I don't want to break. Because 9 out of 10, these lugs always end up breaking. Always. So even though if you've got an old Xbox 360, at least you know that they can now, you can get round it with that. And that won't never run out. There's no date on it. There's no sort of time on that front. But don't panic if it don't work. You've not bricked your system. As long as you don't muck about with them files in there, it'll work flawless. So I'm going to just change this front because obviously this case is obviously broken. I will post this first thing Tuesday morning. Get this posted for you. Well, once I come back, obviously I've got some business to take care of. I'll get that, run that round the post office and get that done for you. I'll dig out I'll dig out a box, make sure this is all wrapped up. But yeah, it is. You've got this Xbox should last you quite a while on this front. I've put all fresh new paste on. That's the first thing I wanted to do. I'll get more, do you know what? I'll get more of a buzz actually doing what I've just done. And I know it's painstakingly slow. It's a process, but it just proves a point that there's another way around it if you've never done glitching before. Right. So obviously I can't use this case because it's broken. I wasn't happy with using it anyway. Right front, all the screws are all put back into this, but I need to undo all of these silver ones. And this should be done for you. Now I'm not going to say that you can't get the red ring of death, but I've prolonged it as much as I can for you by changing thermals and giving it a good clean inside, which this one is definitely had. So I can't see why not. But that glitch now, what I've just put onto here, right, that glitch will work on Winchesters, right, because it's a soft mod. Right, so I've got 4 Winchesters, right, and that you cannot RGH glitch them because they've done something to the hypervisor chip. So obviously the hypervisor is obviously a component chip to obviously get around all of the DRM and like the coding of how it's all done. That's why the Winchesters can't be done. Not yet. There is a way around it, but you have to do it through another glitch through the DVD drive, and that still has to be a certain amount of a DVD drive. I think there's I think there's certain. I think they're certain light-on drives on that front. So, but now I can now plug that in, and it'll work exactly the same. So it doesn't matter if you've got the slim, the fat, or the Winchesters, which are the last one models on there, that will work just like what you just done on there. It'll be no different because, like I said, you just literally just plug and play on that front. So obviously, even if this one packed up and you got another Xbox, and say for example you got yourself a Winchester, plug that in because all the work's been done. So you should be good. You'll have all the Aurora front on there, so you won't have to worry about it. Right, obviously, top part of the case is all right. The bottom case was butchered. Now, look, as I said, it's really clean in here, right? It's obviously no issues with inside in here. It's absolutely squeaky clean. Except that I unplugged the SATA cable. Great, lovely. So I plug it back in. And you've got a nice new, obviously these Xbox 360s have also prone, which I've known, because I know by working on these before, DVD drive belts. They, every single one bend out of shape. They just go like a banana. So what I've done, I've put you a nice brand new one in on this front. So, but that's it. It's virtually it. Now, obviously, Michael glitches it. Obviously, he does them flawless. But obviously, it was only thanks to Michael that I've got into doing this. But I also wanted to look into do other side of soft modding, because not everyone can do. And I am, like I said, it's all about the learning, right? And it is all about the learning side. But there's also, what if people online and in chat thinking, yeah, but I can't do that? Well, there's got to be an alternative. And I like to look at alternative stuff as well. It bloody is. Which, obviously, that proves it. They do get a little bit toasty inside there. Obviously do get a little bit toasty. So yeah, I wanted to have a look at alternative stuff. So, because like I said, if I see, put it this way, if I wasn't streaming and I'm like you guys and you're jumping into someone's stream and you're saying, yeah, but I wish I could do that, I can't do it, which my skills are not there. No, it's true, because obviously micro soldering is very, if it's a difficult between 1 and 10, it's a 10 plus. It's really tricky to do. On that front, even if you had the right type of equipment, you've got to have confidence to do it, because if you do it, you brick it, it's game over, and then you've eventually got a brick on your hands at the end of the day. That's why these things are pennies, you know. At the end of it, a working Xbox 360, I've seen loads on eBay and they're not even selling at £20. That's mad, comparing how many of these they've sold, but they're not even selling at 20 quid. This is why it's not worth selling at that front. And again, you couldn't sell these anyway. If I could sell this now, say for example, I've done another one of these, right? Once I give this one away, and then I've got a stack of them down here, it'll just be an Xbox 360. All I have to do, just saying, plug in the USB stick, and it's done for you. But it still wouldn't sell. All right, you're not going to get much more on it. It's not worth bloody selling these things. That is why these machines don't fetch a lot. There's no money in them. But I think they're underestimated. I think they're a great console. Obviously, if you do what I've just done, and that... oh, Mr. Pico's just got back in. Yeah, being Sunday, I bet everyone's out with their mums today. So you'll have a nice shiny case that's not broke. It's got a saucer box of it. I will be doing another giveaway. Obviously, because like I said, it's cost me more in postage than giving them away. Because that's how mad it is, because obviously for what these fetch, which they're not selling, so you're better off just saying do a giveaway. It just makes good content at the end of it, which it does. It proves it. Alright, where's the top part of that case? Oh, God. Turn that down just a little bit. So yeah, it does. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever with these Xboxes. So got a little bit of paint on this one, but the drive will match with it, because it was obviously off that bricked one that I tried. All right, now I'm stuck, because I did have a faceplate, and I had. Oh yeah, I'm down here. I was going to say, where's that bloody gone? Now I need to do the front first, because yeah, that clips. Right, that's clips in. and then clip all of this, because these have to go in a certain way. I hate these 360s because they are frigging nightmare. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, all nicely put back together. You've got no broken case on this one. All right, where's the faceplate? I've got to put, they've got to go back on. Right. Now, obviously, this has to go round. I'm pretty sure the notch has to go at the top. Yeah, you can't. That's the only downside. It's a shame that really that you can't sign into profiles anymore, because obviously there's no Xbox Live. They switched all the bloody servers off, and they said no, sorry. Oh no, that end goes at the back, because I've just seen a notch cuts out that slits into here. That's why it ain't going in. Yeah, smooth side to that, back side to that one. Right, okay, sort of makes sense. Holy moly, don't want to go in today. Right. It's the only thing with plastics, they never ever want to line up. Never. Seriously? It's the same bloody case and it don't. Damn it. You know why? Because I think the shell, is that shell different? Yeah, thanks Russ, you hit the nail on the head on that one, my friend. 100%. Now, if you was in Mr. MK's, you'd get timed out for that. It's the same bloody shell, but it won't go on. Don't matter. You put it in the bin. I love the bin command. I think the bin cracks me up. Wait, so what I mean with 360s? Yeah, the black one looks better. It does. It does. It's 100%. Mr. Russ, I've pulled it off, sir. I have done my first bad avatar update, and it works very, very well, just like the proper RGH glitching. It took me 6 hours to configure it. I had to watch 4 videos. Ninja. But I've done it. It works. And it works very, very good. So, yeah. But I wouldn't say that's for the faint-hearted. This is obviously not going back in. But why it's not going back in? Well, I've got everything on there. God damn it. That should have just clipped in. Right. Hold up a minute. There's another. No, there is. There's something missing. I knew it. There's bottom plates that's got to go into this. I thought that was the case. I thought, why isn't this going back in? Hot glue it. Because hitting the nail on the head. No, there's one better solution for that, sir. The bin command. Straight in the bin. Put it in the bin. Or better still, put it in the shredder. You've got that wonderful machine of yours. Yeah, don't bin it, shred it. And see the beast, eat that. Yeah, take that. Take that Xbox, you won't be coming back. I don't think there is. Let me have a look at another bloody Xbox. Was there another casing on that? I don't think there is. No, there ain't. They're supposed to clip in. There ain't no other shields. Or glue it. Get as bad as worms. You think it old O. Right, no, there ain't nothing else that clips into here. It's just how they are. It does make me laugh. Can you do me a favour? As the file save complete is done, so copy it, and I'll actually send you it to. Yeah, that's no worries. Yeah. Like I said, more than happy to help anyone out. You don't have to do none of the hard work. It's all done for you. All you do is copy it, and literally I've got it all backed up and it's all saved. Oh, that looks 100% better with the black one. It does. I've got to admit. No, hold up. That's got to come back out. Who is Mick in Discord? Retro Repairs, my friend. Retro Repairs. Fuzz, look for that. If you're not too sure, right? If you're not too sure how to find me, because I've had a few people ask this, there's one way of knowing. Go into someone that you're referred to, like JFix. Look at who they're linked with, right, on the Discord, right? If you, like Mr. Swindon, if you click on these Discords, you'll see all the other previous people that they're friends with on Discord. You've only got to click on them, and it is saying join Discord on that front, or send a friend request, and then all I've got to do is just click that, and that's how I'll find people. Yeah, I've heard of the bad update before, but never tried it. Thanks, Pico. You've done it for me. Russ, it works flawless, my friend. It's not easy to set up, but I'll tell you what. Does it work? Yeah, it works with all Xbox 360s. I'm gonna prove it. I'll show you. I've got 4 Winchesters that cannot be modded. I asked Ace this. This is why I wanted Ace to come into the stream, and he did. He popped in because he always says I am by. And I went, right, Ace, can you answer me one thing? Obviously you can't answer, but you can put it into text. I went, can the Winchester, obviously the Winchesters can't be modded. He said certain models can't. The Winchesters can't. Obviously, it has to be 2012 and above. They're the Winchesters. They can't be modded. I've got 4 of them next door. They're all 2012. So, you can't do it. But that bad avatar, literally plug and play. Done. But 6 hours? Fuck it. I had to put literally the whole file structure has to sit. And I've done it, so it's just under 2 gigabytes. That front. So obviously you need just about 2 gig. It's 1.7 gig it takes up. But yeah, that's literally plug it in. It's done. It configures. Obviously you've not seen it because you've only just jumped into the stream. But I'll prove it. I'll show you once this boot's all back up. I only want to put this all back together, so I can then show you what I've done. That's better. It was round the wrong way. Look. Now it's all sitting in. This one don't have any broken springs. This is got a few little marks on the back, but nothing. Yeah, I missed the beginning. I'll show you. I'll quickly boot it up. Now this is all done now. This is ready to be shipped. All done on that front. All been cleaned. Fresh thermal paste. I'll do it with the Gen 3 because obviously I don't want to go through over it again because it'll feel like my bloody parrot, right? Gen 1 versus Gen 3. So obviously I do recommend get one of those scan disc crucial upgrade blades because these things are lightning quick. Obviously this is a USB type 3 connector compared to this is a USB 1. Give me 1 minute. There's probably Discord flashing up, is it? No, that's the evil one. Right, let me go to Discord. Yeah. That's all right. No, nothing on that front. Right, so that is all plugged in. Let me boot the TV up, if I can find a remote. Now, obviously, this ain't being RGH'd, and I'm going to prove it. Obviously, Russ, are you in? I'm hoping you're in, my friend, and I can show you. I'm going to do it with. I'm going to just quickly show you. No, I've left. Right, no disc on this. Just going to power this up. Right. All I want to do is just change that case because that case was all busted up. These are the RGH glitch. The bad avatars are on here. So this ain't the bad update. This is the bad update and the bad avatar. It's a two rolled into one. Obviously, this I've not on. This is just standard, right? I'm going to plug in my other Xbox 360 controller because that other one's going to just do my head in. I've got one of these pink candy ones. I've got a blue one of these, but it's got a busted board. So I'll just keep it for spare parts. Obviously, this is just a normal Xbox 360. Can't sign in because there's no Xbox Live, right? So if you look into the games, even though the drive's in, if you go into the games, you'll see there's nothing there, right? Literally nothing. So because it's the way I configured it, right? So now I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to put in a Gen 3 because this thing's a lot quicker. Now watch this, because this is the bad avatar working at its best. Plugged in. Don't take that out, whatever you do. Just don't. I think the colour suits it. Yeah. Whatever you do, don't take that out, because you will damage you'll corrupt the drive and you'll corrupt all the files on it. You won't break the system, but you'll corrupt that, and then you've got to do it all again. Watch what it does. You think you're getting a red ring on this? This is the bad avatar working at its best. Because obviously you don't see a live demonstration. They're just showing you videos. I want to prove it. You're seeing bad avatar up here, but you don't touch this. Don't worry about it. Just leave it. Literally leave it alone. And that being a Gen 3, it's a lot quicker. It is a lot quicker. So you just sit back and just leave. The Xbox will actually look better with that RGB. Yes, it probably would. But this is how the glitch is done. But it will stay on until you turn it off. And obviously you've got to do this again. It's just literally plug and play. What? It ain't broke, trust me. But, yeah, the videos make it look easy to configure. You know, I wish it did. That's why it took me 4 videos to work it out. But I did. At least I've worked it out, and it does. It's all configured lovely. You just leave it with the bad avatar, right? No, with the bad update, you've got to use Rock Band Blitz, and here's another one, right? And then you have to run it through this. This being the brand new plug and play, you just literally, them demos are on that. It's on the flash drive, but that's why it's important not to turn it off, because this is what's glitching the system. But there's other programs on there to make that work, just plugging it in. So you just leave it. You literally, it don't break the system, but it's just, remember, the glitch, the way the glitch should work, it should work that if it's glitched on the board, then you don't have to wait this long. So what this is doing is trying to improvise with the hypervisor and try to make it glitch deliberately. So it's turning it off and on so nano quick, and then that's how the bypass works. And then it tricks the NAND thinking it's being patched, and that's how it works. But it's more a little bit more complex in it. But that's sort of like the way it sort of works. But you don't click on none of the profiles. You just leave it. Yeah, it's done. Sometimes it takes quicker. Sometimes it's not. Now you're going to get a key come up on this, but you'll get that up every time. This is obviously the unshackle. This is another file that I had to configure on that front. So we basically do. You ain't worried about CD keys and CPU keys. You just press the back button. Obviously, leave it. Don't touch it. Aurora's all configured. There you go. Obviously, I've got the faster drive in, and I've put some games on there. So now you've got all of these configured on that front. If I took that drive out and redone that glitch, which I'll show you, right? So I'm going to turn it off. I'll show you what I mean. If I took the drive out, it won't stop it from glitching, right? So I'm going to prove it. Just take the drive out. The game's on that drive. I've configured it where all the games on that drive, all that does is glitches the system. So I've done it separate. So that way it's a lot easier to do. So if I switch that back on, the drive's now switched off. There's the drive. I'm going to put it on top. It will still glitch, but it won't see the games. You'll just get a Aurora dashboard come straight up, and that's all that file does. I've configured it so you've just got the Aurora dash. bad avatar is obviously running. You can see the word bad avatar. And basically, what you should do, you should literally leave it. But yeah, plug it in and that's, but see what I mean? That's crashed. So just turn it off and redo it again. I'm going to put the drive back in. Because obviously the way I've configured it, it has to have the drive in. But if you don't and leave it default, it literally just goes straight to the Aurora Dash itself. Because you obviously, that's the only one file you've got to configure is, which like I said in there, to configure it. Yeah, let's come back up again. So it says on there, Bad Avatar is a free software. If you've paid, demand your money back. That front. Sometimes it will glitch quicker. Sometimes it will take a little bit longer. But you literally just sit back and just wait. You know, that one's took a lot quicker to do. Because it's been glitched once, then the system, it must save a little bit in the memory. And then it just goes right back. But if you want to configure, just don't configure that drive. Whatever you do, don't touch that. Leave that alone. Don't muck about the files. That's it. The only thing that I had to do was go back into content. This is the only thing that you've got to change if you decide you want to do this. If you've got a 350 or 500 gig hard drive, because now it's glitched. It thinks it's now being properly done because it's now bypassed all the hypervisor. You basically need to go into and manage your path settings. This is the only thing that you change. You don't change nothing else on this system because it's all configured. All your modules, your dash launch, FTP server, if you want to pull all the cover art and you want to put third-party stuff on, you can still plug it in, but you need to do that from a computer. You can't do it from here because obviously there's no services online, because it's all been switched off. So you do it from the computer. And that's how I've done on mine. So I'll put dash launch on, FPT server. Once you plug the internet in, it'll pull all the artwork off, download all it, and save it straight to your ROM file. But your path file itself, which is your content, that's the only thing that I had to alter, which I had to look for another video, and it told me how to do it, which I had to go into the Xbox system path, hard drive 1, I created a new folder. I've done all this with HTTP it over straight onto the other computer. Created a games folder, and now it saves all the ROMs straight onto the hard drive. That's it. That's all I had to do. Problem done. And now, obviously, it's got all these games, and you've got a RAW all up and running. It's that simple. So, but the hard work's been done. That's the main aspect. Because if I pull this back out and just boot this back up, it's just an Xbox 360. You don't have to worry about it glitching because obviously the glitch is now all on here. So the hard work's just, that's it. It's eliminated. But obviously, if you try to look for that file, it doesn't exist. All they're giving you is separate files to configure and how to set it up. And they're making it look easy. And that's the other downside is, don't automatically sign in to your player one, because it will bypass, it will try and look for that, for the bad avatar, and it won't. It will be bypassed because it's going to keep going to player one. So that's the only other thing you have to turn off. Can you actually use that on other consoles? I've tried certain consoles. I'll prove that to you. I'm going to go and grab a Winchester, and I'm going to show you. All right, let me grab a Winchester, because the Winchesters are nigh impossible to. You can do soft mod, but you cannot hard mod them, right? I've not tested this yet, right? But it does say it does work, right? So his Xbox is all done for him. I can get all this packaged up. I'll get that advertised for him. So I am going to be doing another one. Can you send me the link for that email, Mick? Sorry, my friend. Give me 1 minute. Just wanted to prove that that is now all done. I'm going to take another Xbox 360 and I'm going to show you guys that I've not even touched. Right, let's sort Mr. Pico out. Pico, the link for that Viva, how am I going to send this file? Because let me show you the file. I'm going to go to desktop screen. Right, I'm going to scroll this down for a minute so I can see the messages. Then what I've done, This is it here. Let me put my glasses because I can't see even with a bloody bit. Can you do it through stream? I'm going to try. The file is, which is here. This is the bad avatar file. It is 648 megabytes. It's not very big at the end of the day. It's not very big at all. So what I'm going to do, I am going to show me more options. And what I'm going to do is see if I can send to compress zipped. Right. So I'm going to zip this file up. Yeah, if you zip the file, yeah, it might shrink it down a bit more. But yeah, you guys can have it. Once it's on there, I'll dump it on there. You can have it to your heart's consent. If not, email it. Yes, because then I could be able to eat. That will go through email. Yeah, 100%. Email's got to be less than 1 gigabyte. But I'll still zip it up. But we'll try it. You guys can see what I'm doing and you can have a look. I'm going to go on Discord and see if I can dump it on. I'm not sure with file sizes on Discord because unless you've got Nitro, which again, that's the way they've done it. Yeah, I'm going to show Mr. Russ that you can now do this, obviously, bad avatar. I want to pull out a Winchester. I want to try a Winchester because a Winchester's 9 impossible to hack. Yeah, it's actually better on Discord if you can. Right, zipped up, right? So... well, I'm going to put that up there. You scroll that down for a minute. Scroll that down. We've got the bad avatar. Obviously, we've got this one up there. And that's what I've put on there. Do not del, right? I've put on there. Bad avatar, backup, do not del. That's what I recommend. If you're in the if you're actually in the chat, my friend, I recommend you do exactly how I've just done it. Literally, get it. Copy the contents. All you do is create an empty folder, right click, create a new folder, and just copy everything in that folder and just put bad avatar, do not del. And then zip it up, leave it on your computer or laptop. And then you know 100% that now, whatever you do not bugger this up. So if your drive does get corrupted for any reason, you ain't got to panic because then you can still just dump it over a new, as long as it's in FAT32, you'll be fine. But I'd rather show you guys of what I've done and where I was up to. Because obviously what Michael's doing, he's doing it the proper way, but we're not advanced as Michael obviously doing proper RGH glitching. I've tried, I did get it to run and then it bricked. It's just one of them things. It's not an easy task to do. But this is a 100% safe way to do and you don't break the system. You don't break your Xbox and you get all the benefits of an RGH glitch. So, but I want to try a Winchester because the Winchesters just can't be done. They're a no-go. You're going to have to give it a minute because this drive is obviously, it's paints basically. Right, so I'm going to go onto my Discord. Right, in that front. Now, I'm going to click on, oh, for piss, bugger off. Upload a file, right? I really hate Win 11. I tell you, absolutely, they're a joke. Bad update, right? There you go. It won't let you because it only gives you up to 10 megabytes. If you want to upload files to 500 meg, as I thought, that's Discord for you, my friends. It won't let you do it. So on that front, unfriggin' believable. This is why I say, you know, again, how big is the actual file? Let me have a quick look at the properties. It's actually, he's took it down. It's 428 meg. That will go onto that. I could put that onto WhatsApp. That will go on WhatsApp because it's under 1 gigabyte. And the obviously emails because it's under again up to 1 gigabyte. So I can't unless I have to create a link. Unless you guys can guide me through it, I could probably do it. I'll have to work it out. I think I've got to create a Google Drive, upload it to them, and then do it that way. Pico. All right, thanks, Keith. My friends, I'll put that straight in. I've got Mr. Pico's information on there and he wants me to upload that. But I'm going to do that I'll tell you what, I'll turn that off and you guys can't get to see what I don't want to give all that information out on that front. So WhatsApp will be good. Yes. I can do that WhatsApp, my friend, on that front. Actually, Fuzz, give me 1 minute. If you guys want it, it might be the best bet to WhatsApp it. What I can do, I can add that into, let me go into Discord. Let's see if I've got Fuzz in there, because obviously I don't think I've got Fuzzy in. No. Fuzz, you're not added into the Discord thing, my friend. Let's see if I can try and add you in. It's got to be a way. That's the only thing with that. Right, here we go. Right. Fuzzy. No, you're not coming up on the Discord when I type in. I should be. If you can find me on there, Fuzz, add me in, and I'll lend. What I'll do, if you guys want to add me in, I'll send you over the WhatsApp number, and then it might be easier, because obviously it won't let me upload it because it's it's only 10 meg. Discord, it's pants basically. At the end of it all, WhatsApp will let you do it. It'll let you add it in that front. I haven't got a problem. I can send you it on the WhatsApp. Alright, there you go. As soon as it comes up, notification. Under general. Mr. Russ. Fuzzy Admic as a friend, yeah, and then PM him, yes. Because obviously, otherwise everyone will see the number. If you do it separate, it's only you and the other person that get to see it on that front. Because otherwise, I don't want to post the WhatsApp number straight to it on that front. Because obviously, giving out personal information is bad enough as it is, and I'm one for that. I don't like giving out information. Like, try and keep it all separate. That front. But I want to do. Let me sort this out before I bring out a Winchester, because I've got bloody 4 of the things. You find it out, Fuzz, and I can send you it over, and that's it. So, obviously, see, in general, only me and the other person can see it. Invite your friends. So you're not on here, see? Who else do you want me to... who else is interested in the file? Because I can do it that way if they want me to send a file over. I can upload it, dump it straight in. Mick, try and send me it. I am. Right. I'll invite Mr. Russ. Are you on WhatsApp, Mr. Russell? I can do that for you, sir, if you're on the WhatsApp. It's a good file to have. Right. What I'm going to do first, I'm going to plug this in, upload the file into... Get the file updated, and then get this injected into the phone. And then I can do it that way. And then I could just copy it over. Yeah, one's a data and one's a charge. Yeah, I'll tap USB. What I'm going to do is tether files. Right, okay, cool. Just downloading the WhatsApp after years, not using it. Yeah, no worries. Right, so I'm going to go into... Right, I can actually show you what I'm doing, right? Because that ain't going to show no information. So I can show you guys what I'm doing up front. So what I'm going to actually do is pull this up. Oh, come on, not today. So I want to go into PC. I want to go into here. Oh, God. Why? Why is it just want to give me 8 today? Transfer audio. There you go. Right, now it's obviously it's coming up. Right, so what I want to do is zip this over. Now I want to go into downloads. There you go. So I've got all of the PDF documents, and then I could just dump it straight in here, and then I know exactly where to go grab the bad avatar. And this is also will stay on my phone as well. So this will be one aspect that I won't have to worry. If my PC gets bricked for any reason, I'll have a backup on my phone as well, because you can never have enough backups of this file. Because if you try and look online, you will not see this. You won't see that avatar. You will not get that update. Not configured. You have to do it everything by the bloody book. Right. So that is now on there. Right. I'm going to now disconnect. That is now. I'm going to see if I can try and send that, which you guys can't get to see. I'm going to literally send that to Mr. Pico himself. Shouldn't have to give you that, sir. We should be able to go into gallery, camera, locations, document. I've got to find it. Magic smoke. Jesus. I really have to take some files off here. He's mad. I might have to put it under. I might have to plug it back in and put it under document, because there's no other options on here. It's not seeing it. All right, no worries, no worries. I'll transfer it and move it to document. It's not coming up. It's not seeing it because it's in downloads, because you're doing it through the WhatsApp. I've got to put it into as a document. Fuck's sake. Right, everything else. Right, okay. Internal storage. I need to move it into, where's documents? Oh yeah, it's over here. So I've put it in the wrong folder. No worries, I'll just move it and put it into documents. It should see it. I'm going to cut that out. Go up one. Go into documents. Paste it. Let me see if that is now in documents. Let me have a quick look. Mick, go into your files, look under the downloads and highlight it and then sharing. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll just have a look to see if that was actually on there. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Because once it's on there, you can then share it. Yeah, look, see, browse documents, right? It says browse your documents and see if it's actually on there. Choose from there, scan a photo of a document. Right, I might have to go into, yeah, I'm going to see if I might be able to do it the other way. Right, I'm going to disconnect this. Because obviously, Android is always a bit of it and miss with Android, and this is the only thing I hate up front. So I might be able to do what Mr. Pico said and share it that way. Right, so I need to go into files. Yeah, I see there. Click that. Yeah, I can. That works out better. I'm gonna It's uploading now. I'm just putting the information on. Mr. Hotcows, do you want that file on that front? Because I can send that to you as well. Oh, you're in my contacts. I can actually send it to you. Fuzzy, I am struggling to add as a friend as Discord. As I cannot find the name, I'm actually putting it in retro repairs. Fuzzy, give me 1 minute, my friend. I'll get it sorted for you. I'll see if I can try and find it. Fuzzy, what's your Discord name? Right, Mr. Pico, you should have that, sir. The bad update has now been uploaded. Now it's on there, I can now share it. Because it's you can just take a link. 449 megabytes. Yeah, got it, mate. Cheers. Brilliant. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. I'm going to go and grab I want to see if Mr. Russ is right. I'm going to try a Winchester. I'm going to go and grab a Winchester model. I ain't got any there, have I? No, I ain't. No, them ones have been done. Winchester's going to be next door. Damn it. Oh, excuse me. I can't find the Winchesters. They've got to be in here because they're not in the other room. Because I've got all these bloody consoles out. Got a stack of them everywhere. So the only interest is that them Winchesters have got to be hiding somewhere. Where? Good luck trying to find them. Well, that one's now all been done. I ain't got all the hassle. That's me Saturn. Oh, they might be up there. That's They were in the other room. They was buried on top of the shelf. You know what I've got to look for? These are the ones that can't be modded. I'll see in general, so you can actually go and add him as a friend, as a send a friend request. Right, these are the models that cannot be obviously RGH'd. I've got 4 of these. These are Winchesters. There's no hard drives in them. They're tested, all working, and it says Winchester model, right, at the end of the day. So, the only thing I've got to do, I've got to alter one file. Yeah, the glitch is actually on his name, Fuzzy, so it's actually on there, so I'll send him a message. So now I've got to look for an adapter, which, obviously, the Winchesters use a circle. That's why I bought 2. Because obviously I've got the Winchesters, I ain't got power supplies for them. I did have that. somewhere. Here we go. There it is. So that's another thing that you can actually do on here. So obviously you can buy these adapters and then configure it. Right, I'm going to have to do one thing. Now I've got a water, which I can always put back because I've done it now and know where to go. I'm going to have to go back into the file. But, right, I want to power this up just to see if this does, because obviously I've tested this. So I label all my stuff saying tested or working. We should get a 360. Obviously can't jailbreak these. These ones can't be done. Not at the moment. I'm not saying that they can't do, but I want to test a bad update. Right. Just want to test it to see if this is all working. Oh, wrong plug. Switcher on. Got a green light. Oh, it would help if I had the TV on. While that's booting up. Yep, obviously straight in. Octals, if you want, I could actually forward it to you. Discord. Right. Yeah, Mr. Russ is already in the private section on that front. Let's see. Right. These ones now all done. All I've got to do is wrap that up now. That file. There ain't nothing pending. Submit interesting things. Pico. Voice message. No worries, my friend. Mick, hold up, message was deleted. Mick, Fuzzy is in general on your Discord. No worries, hang on, because you're writing a message. Just want to prove that this is all fully working. These have all had new belts put in these, so these don't have any issues. Let's go straight up. But I wanted to prove that I've got a one file before I plug that bad update in, that bad avatar. Just click on the name Mick and you'll actually see it and then send it to him. Send him a message. Right, okay. So. Right, it's actually on my Discord. So it's in general. Invite your friends. Right, I had a look in general. Right, general. Right, I'm going to add that as a friend. There you go. Right, for some reason, that's failing. Why is that failing? Right, that's mad, isn't it? Try and add that as a friend, and it doesn't happen. This is what I'm saying about fucking crappy, the crappy things on there. Yeah, friend request failed. Fuzzy 4236 is not accepting friends quest. They have to add you to become friends. Right. For some reason, it's being rejected onto the Discord itself. Because obviously I've got yours up on here. And up front. And I can't add you. So if I click on add friends. Add as a friend. Up front. Friend request failed. Will not have it. That is mental. This is why I think Discord is still broken. It's just on another league by itself at the end of it. Absolutely pants. How are you supposed to add someone in then? If you can't add someone in, say that, think you, what? So obviously I can see all the messages in the general Discord, right? Literally see everyone that's coming in. All right, he says, Mick, the button, hold your finger on his name and it should give you the options to look in to send a message. Yeah, I did see that, yeah. And I'll show you. Yeah, I'll go back into general. Right, go to hold it, and it actually says, oh right, oh I see. And then you can actually say message. There you go. And then send with friend request. It still fails. Pinko sent a message. Right, I've just popped that, sent a message. Right, okay. Pinko's actually said send him a message, and in that way he can add you as a friend. That's exactly what I've just done. Up front. So obviously I've just created you, sent you Fuzzy. Yeah, yeah. I don't understand. You're not the only one, my friend. Because I tell you what, you've got to be rocket science to work bloody Discord. It's absolutely ludicrous. At the end of the day, accept request. Yeah, there you go. It's added. It's done. Right now, it's now I can message you. Yeah, you should receive a message on Discord. I've just accepted it. There you go. Unbelievable. I've just put hello, buddy, and that's it. It's done. Yeah. God, what a lot. Do you know what? What? And they've made that easy to do. Unbelievable. Yeah, or a 12-year-old kid. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, they've, obviously trying to even accept a simple task, and Discord won't allow you to do it. This is why I give up with Discord. Seriously, I do. Right, so obviously we've got a full working. I've got a full working Winchester that can't be modded. So now what I want to do is, because I've got this file backed up, what I'm going to do is I've got a modded file. Before I plug this in, because this ain't going to work, there's no hard drive in here, right? Because I ain't got another hard drive to plug in. I've got to take the file back to where it originally was. So, where's my bloody glasses? Oh, great. Took my goggles off now. I can't find them. Give me a minute, guys, because I can't see the screen. I'm bat-eyed. I'm literally blind as a bat without my goggles. Where did I put them? Right, I've put that. Obviously, that was on the windowsill that front. Yeah, thanks for. No, that's all right. That's what we're here for. I mean, at the end of the day, this is why I love helping the community. At the end of it, if it helps you guys, you ain't got to, like I said. This is why it's all about helping each other. Right, now what I'm going to show you is the file structure. Right, and I've got to alter one file. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the file structure that I had to set up. Right, and this is the file structure for this to work. Right, what you're seeing on here, right, I'm going to move this over to one side, and then I'm going to go into this side so you guys can get to see. Right, now the files messed with around on Discord. Yeah, that's all right. That's what it's all about, isn't it, Fuzz? That's what. Right, so this is the file structure for the bad avatar to work. It looks simple. I had to create 2 folders and configure, which was content and homebrew, and alter one thing on the bad avatar payload. That's the only one thing that they don't tell you to do, and I had to watch another video that went in depth, went on for about an hour. But the most important is the launch, which is this the INI file, and I've got to alter to make this work, right? Because obviously at the moment it's file constructed to HDD, which is the hard drive one. So basically you open it up. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Hang on. It's going to come up. I'll cut that out because I use this program. I've got Notepad++, right? Because it's just easier. So this is another program that they recommend you use, right? This is what you've got to alter, right? This is where all this I had to muck about with all the paths set up, because when you configure this, right, they don't tell you none of this, right? I had to turn off a few options. I had to set all of the USB up, all of the jumper settings, and this is why it took me 6 hours to do. But the most important is here, the USB side, Homebrew Aurora. If you don't configure this don't run into Homebrew Aurora. Obviously, it had no Homebrew. So I had to create a file structure and set it all up, and that's how I had to do it. The default is USB. But if you wanted to put this onto a hard drive, you need to configure all these commands where it's got USB. You have to change these to hard drive 1 and then dump it over. It's a lot more mucking about. You can do it, but it's a lot more involving, because then you need to alter some of these files. So where they said they're false, you've got to put true. I personally wouldn't. It's really in depth on that front. But this is obviously default. It says on there, hard drive. See? So where it says default? So what I need to create is, I've got to change that to USB. Obviously, because it's going to go straight back to the hard drive. Freestyle is back to the hard drive on there. So before I do that, let me have a look. How would you HD work? Buzzy, how would your HD work? What do you mean HD? The USB HD? I don't. Sorry, Fuzz. I'm out of touch there, my friend. This should just glitch straight in. So, because that's what I wanted to have a look at. It's got Homebrew default, so I shouldn't have to muck about with none of that. No, it's still seeing USB. Yeah, that's what I'm just having a look. Yeah. But default, it says on there, example would look. Default would be empty. That's your entry levels where it says. So it's cool. So this is what I'm saying about with your hard drive. In this, look, see, I had to alter all this. Initial hard drive setup was USB, but there's no path layout. USB memory stick, again, you leave that blank. But what you need to alter is these underneath what I'm moving here. If you leave it default, you leave it blank. And it says it on there. Default loads when there's no buttons, or you leave this blank for your NXE. Well, obviously, that's part of your Aurora folder. And that's what I had to work out. But it doesn't stop there, because I had to configure all of these as well. And there's a few more, which were these. These were left blank with the plugins. You've got to configure this. And this is what they don't tell you. There's a lot of involvement of mucking about, because when you're doing the RGHing, the program does it for you. But if you want to do it on a stick with the bad avatar, you still got to configure all of this, which they say it's just plug and play. It's not, because I tried it. It didn't work. It wouldn't see it. So I had to turn all these off. That's why the video goes on for about an hour, telling you what these files do and how to set up the file structure. This is why I recommend. It's not for the easiest person to say, yeah, you can easily do that. I recommend it. Right? Trust me, it's not. I've done all the hard work for you on that front, so you guys ain't got to worry. So that should just be plug and play. So I'm going to literally eject that, and then we're going to plug that into. Oh, get out, you sod! Oh God. So yeah, obviously, yeah, I won't recommend you guys literally, unless you've got time on your hands. You can do it, but God almighty, you see what work was involved. It took me all day. Just sorting that file out. It took me a day to do it. But it's worth it. So what I want to do now, I want to prove, does this work on a Winchester? Which, obviously, I'm going to switch her on. Because the file's on there. And it's not plugged into the internet. That front. I've not tried it onto the Winchester models. What? Is it a Winchester? Yeah, this is a Winchester, yeah. Yeah, look, these are 2012. No, it's not working. No. So that means the file structure has got to be altered for it to pick up. This is why I wanted to check on the Winchester. No, it's not picking up on the Winchesters. There, that's the E models. That front. So it looks like it's not working on that unless the file format is not configured. Yeah. Right, okay. If that's the case, let me try on another standard Xbox 360. I put that down thinking that still works. I reckon I've got to alter some files for that to work. Yeah, it's no LED mod. Right, that's the Winchester. That's why I wanted to prove. Does that actually work on a Winchester? Obviously, I've got to alter the files or some on that. So at the minute, that's not working. Let me grab another black. Oh, this console has an RGH mod. Right, okay, I can't do that one then. That one's been done. Right, okay, dokie. Makes my work a lot easier. Okay, let me take this one. This is another, this is an Elite. This is another Elite model. What model is this? This is a 2007? 2009. This should be good. So this should be a 2009 model on this. So let me grab, let's take that off. Yeah, the Elites are silver. You know when it's an Elite model because it'll have silver on the front and not white or standard. Now, what's this one got? Another 120 gig hard drive on this one. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to unplug the hard drive. Now, this is the other one. Obviously, this is not the other person's one. This is another one. So I said, I've got a stack of these bloody 360s at the end of the day. Right, let's switch her on. Let's plug her in. Now, I know this one does work because, again, no. So it might be configured because it's got an hard drive in. That could be the reasons why the Winchester's not working. I've just put an hard drive in. No, it's not. So obviously on that front there is an issue. Hang on a minute. Let me double check. So obviously it's not glitching. So it's not down to that. That's down to the configuration itself. That front. So I'm going to plug that back into the computer. I'm going to go back into that configuration. Let me go back into, front. Chris, yeah, if you're actually looking on Reddit, someone's actually run a Reviest with no change called Bad Stick link in Discord. Yeah, obviously the bad stick update is obviously. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete all of that. Right, I'm just going to delete it because obviously it's backed up anyway, so I'm not really bothered. Just copy it over. Yeah, that bad stick update. That one you're on about, Aussie. I don't know if he's actually done that. Actually runs off a USB stick. No, but there's no change. It's called bad stick. It's links in Discord. Oz, what link was that, my friend? Do you ain't got the link for that, have you? No, it's in general. General, yeah. Who's Whose general is it in? Mr. Swindon's, mine, MK's, or I don't think MK will have that links in his Discord, no, because they don't like putting links in. Oh, yeah. Pico's actually just put it in. Well, I did see it. General. No, in yours. Right, okay, my friend. Thank you. General. Yeah, to get up. Actually, tell you what. I've got Discord actually on the PC. Let me grab that for 1 minute. Have I got Discord in? Right, so we're going to General. There you go. Bad update. Visit site. I want to grab that stick. Just want to give it a go. See if he's done it automatically for us. See if it's all configured. It took me a while doing this one. God, this PC is a piece of shit. It just takes so frigging long. Legacy, stable. Right, we'll grab the stable one. Legacy means it's still testing. It might have bugs in. You know, version 1 bad. Oh yeah, continue download. It ain't finished downloading it. Oh yeah, there you go. It's done there. Right, okay. So now it's going to be into. Let me have a look into that. Downloads. Bad stick. Yeah, because there was another one. It did say bad stick. The Legacy is the old version, right? Okay. Thanks on that, Aussie. Cheers. Now I've got to bloody find it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what? I literally hate. Right, downloads. Where's it put it? It's put it in bloody OBS. Why does it keep doing? Oh, fuck. That's why I can't find it. Cut it out. Fuck's sake. Unbelievable. It's posted it in bloody OBS. Pile of crap. Right, got the bad stick. Right, what I'm going to do, right. Bad stick, important. Let's have a quick read. Right, and you guys can get the read while I'm going. You'll also need to run this program as an administrator. It is due to formatting, and it will not run. Bad stick. As an admin, you'll get an error message, and the program will disable it from formatting it entirely. Great, lovely. On that front, so I mean, bloody difficult this stuff is. On that front, yeah, it says on there because it's a web stuff, but we'll give it a go anyway. So we need to run this as an administrator on that front. So what we'll do, I'll leave that plugged in. We're going to do Yeah, but plugged. What I don't understand, right? What I don't understand, it don't tell you, which is all like all these things. They don't go into too much depth. You need to format it. Format it in what? FAT32? This is on this front. It's already in FAT32, so I don't have to worry about that front. So obviously, we've got. I need to take. So I need to take out the bad stick and drag it to the desktop. So it looks like it's going to be a program, right? So what I need to do is I'm going to give it a go, right? Oh no, you don't, because you've got to run it administrator. Let's follow what it says. Right, you guys are watching while I'm doing it. I'm going to give it a go. But you're going to get an error, apparently. Right. Bought this project, click continue. Right, bad update. So what I need to do is find my, yeah, it is speed update, right? So it is on the E, right? Refresh drive, start. So this is what I'm saying about with the options with the dashboard layout. So obviously you're going to need Aurora, freestyle. Yeah, this is a similar thing that what I was doing anyway, but I can show you the guys and we can give it a go, right? Viper 360. I'm going to click on all of these. Homebrew, right? God Unlocker, X360, F Play, Fixer, Chameleon, Zell, Simple Flasher, XV Fashion, Godline, NA online, Stealth, right? We can actually put these in. Ninite, do we really need Ninite? Not really. These are the stealth networks if you want to run it. So I'm not really bothered about the plugins. Plugins, general plugins, on that front. God, this is another one that's going to be in one of those evolving settings. This is what I had to go through with the other one, but it was obviously, this one's obviously a lot more involved. Customization. I'm not really worried about just general plugins. I'll just give it general plugins. We'll leave all of that. Stick update. Wipe the data. I think that should be it. So we're going to click bad avatar, bad update, bad avatar. No, bad avatar, because we want the bad avatar. Yep. Why can't I click on unshackle? Because obviously I've got all the dashboards and launchers. Skip the XES menu. Not really. Install all files. No, just, oh god, see what I mean? Right, so we want unshackle, and I want bad avatar. No, you can't pick that one. Right, okay. Configure an EIN file. I'm just going to click. It won't even let you click start. Right. You stick all files. No, it won't even let you do that. Wow. Well, this is a great program to do straight away. It's picked a file up, but obviously, you guys, you can see what I'm up to. Yeah, let me click on that, and then I can bring you guys over and use, because otherwise I ain't going to see the messages up front. Let me move that out of the way for a minute. So, I can't click on nothing. Well, this is a great program. Yeah, reset the drive. Yeah, refresh. I'm going to wipe temp data. Yeah, everything. You sure? Yeah. Plugins, stealth, Zell launch. We got the Zell launch. We've got the GOD unlocker. And on that front, yeah, because we need Zell. We do need Zell to set it up on that front. Drive locker. We need Aurora. I don't want freestyle. These are all the different menus, what you want. So I just really, all I need is just that. But again, it's graded out. Right. Yeah, you see what I mean? Look, you don't need to skip Rock Band. See, he's trying to, it's right, bad avatar. Yeah, this one's a little bit more involving. Yeah, this one's obviously not gonna. This one, I'll have to look into that. Reset the drive first. That's what I was just gonna do. What I'll do, I'll take the drive out. Right. I'll unplug it and plug it back in. I think that's going to be a program I'm going to have to look into. Right, obviously you guys heard that. Let me just double click and just want to have a quick look at the exe files here. Let's change that to USB. Change that to USB. I need to change some of these to USB because if these are coming up as if it's trying to look for a hard drive, it won't load. So I need to have a look. I think they should be all good. It looks like it. There's a lot of files in here that you've got to configure. Yeah, dump files. Looks like on that front. Yeah. Default. Freestyle USB. So that's the only one that had the hard drive motion on there, which I've just altered. So basically what I need to do is just click save. Let's give it a go. That other program's got to be set up. See what I mean? Ozzy, this is what I'm saying. There's no program done for you. That's what I'm saying. This is my argument. They give you the information. They thinking that it should just be download, plug and play. No. I wish it was that bloody easy because it's, you know, it would have cut a lot of it out. So I just want to see if that glitches. The bad avatars on there. Oh, well, it would help. I switch to bloody TV. This TV, and it just switches off so quick. I don't think that's working because I think it's not set. The bad avatars on there. Yeah, it's padlocked. Right. Okay. What I'm going to do, I might have to reconfigure that file you guys have got. That means the file format is actually on this drive. Let's have a look. Yeah, it says no config needed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no config needed. Obviously, they're a lie. No. So the bad avatar obviously is not working on all systems. It's not seeing it. So even though it's on there, because if you click on it, if I pull it out and plug it in, it just comes up as padlocked. Because it just comes up into a live passcode. And if you just go do 1, 2, 3, 4, it says invalid. See, because it doesn't give you. So obviously, the file on that is obviously. So I might have to re-go over that file and have a look into that, is because I thought that was just going to be a plug and play in all consoles. So that file, because even though the bad avatar's on there, obviously it's configured for the other one, but it's obviously not configuring on here, because it should just be plug and play. Damn it. Right, so it's not the hard drive, it's actually causing the issue. Right, so just want to prove that this, so that console is obviously just bog standard. Let's put it back in to this one. Oh shit. Well, if I plug that in. Now this is the other one that I've done the RGH glitched on, not the glitch, without the glitch. So it should work. Just want to prove if that is the case. Yeah, see, it's working. So it must be configured. There's got to be a configuration file that talks to that drive and that hard drive. That's probably why that's glitched. It's all right. I'll have to make some alterations. So I'll resend that back once I've done that, and then try it on a couple of consoles. So at the moment, the files are all on there, but there's certain file structure that obviously it's got to be altered so it can detect any console. So I'll have to look into that. So at the minute, you won't be able to use that file, but the file structure is there. It should just be plug and play. Because I didn't, like I said, it took me all day just to try and configure, get that configured. I told you, even a soft mod is bloody very difficult to do. It really is. Yeah, that's done. That's glitched. It's just a lot quicker with that bloody driving, I'll tell you. There you go. So this is all back up and running. If I click on that front, and then it does all work. So even though I've got that file, I'll have to configure it. But I'll look at that bad stick and all. I'll look into that, because this is how I've got the bad avatar, and there's the bad stick and the bad avatar. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's so much quicker with that bloody stick, you know, because it goes straight to the dashboard, near enough instant. Right, okay. So if I plug that into any Xbox 360, it sees the bad avatar, but it's obviously not glitching. So that means the file structure that it sees, it's got to be something in there. I'll have to go through the complete file structure, because it's in that INI file that gives it the boot. And that front, because that's the only one file that gives it all its commands and tells it where to go. There's going to be something in there that I'll be able to put that in, and then that'll work straight off, and then re-upload it. Well, that's a bummer. But I was intrigued to have a look at that file, to see the reasons why. Which I'm going to have a quick look while you guys are actually on there. Because like you said, it's got to be something on there. What is it? E. So because that should just be a plug and play situation. Right. So obviously, yeah, if you bought that, do any of you software? Yeah, look, see, look, it's coming straight up to start. So what we need, click on that. Yeah, look, it's working now. Oh, for crying out loud. Up front. Band update. Yeah. Rock band. Yeah. No, you don't want to skip rock band. Install all files, right? Skip main files. Skip format. Yeah, look, now it's graded out again. It's like 1 minute it grades out and then it don't. Yeah, look, see, that's a bug. That's a bug in the system. Because did you just see that? That 1 minute it worked. There was a start button and then it don't. Look, it's there. So if I click on band avatar on that, Carrefour. Yeah, it's when you sort of press install. Yeah, well, yeah. For some reason, if I muck about with any of these, right, that disappears. It grades out. So I want to install. I'm going to give this a go, right? Because like you said, we'll have a quick look. So I want Aurora, because that's all your dashboard. I only want Aurora. I want the God Unlocker and the Zell launch. XE&A. I ain't bothered about all the others. Stealth servers, I'm not worried about going temporary online. General plugins, because these are all the plugins anyway that you need. You just need the general plugins. Your bad stick. Right, that should be it. Oh, the only other thing that's graded out is Unshackle. X Unshackle. Which I need. I need that X Unshackle. Yeah, look, it's like you said. Yeah, oh yeah, there's X Unshackle. Great. It's got bugs in the system, Carrefour. It's definitely got bugs in it. Because it wouldn't let me click on it. But until I clicked on them, then that opened up. That should be it. So I've got God Unlocker, which obviously this God Unlocker helps to do with unlocking with games and things like that. And Zell. You need Zell and all the others because that's a file structure. These stealth networks, these are the ones if you want to go to separate servers online away from Microsoft on that front, which I'm not really bothered on it. So everything else, I'll really say you don't want a boot animation pack. You don't need spoof files and anything like that. That should be it. Leave Aurora in. I'm going to give this a go and just have a quick look. Yeah, unshackle, click start. Let's give it a go. Formatting device. Because like you said, it'd be great if I could just plug it in. Yeah, it is formatting. It might take a little while. But it is definitely well worth giving it a go. This is another version. Bad Stick. There's two versions of that. You've got Bad Stick and Bad Avatar. Bad Stick, when I checked with Bad Stick versus Avatar, Avatar was a lot easier to use because it's an avatar. With a stick, it's another way of trying it. But we'll give it a go. In for a penny, in for a penny. That's what I say. No, this one ain't got an hard drive in. I'm going to leave it plugged out. Long as you've got Unshackle installed, and you've also got to have obviously some of the other files when it's. It is weird that the way it sees it. It's just really weird. It should just be where the other one got configured. I put all the files that it needed. If this don't work, I'll go down the other route and I'll show you what I've done. What I did the other night, 2 nights ago, because obviously that other Xbox is now all done. I can put a sticker on that, but it's now all finished. Because otherwise I'll get confused with all these Xboxes laying around. Let's stick that on there. You know what's what, because otherwise I'll think, what's this one? I'll get confused with all these bloody consoles. It'd be interesting when this one actually comes up. Oh, here we go. God, that was a jump. If not, I've already got the files on there. I'll redo because obviously I've got that bad stick. I've got the bad stick now and the bad avatar. I'll redo another bad avatar. I'll create a new folder. I won't touch the other one because that's obviously it works, but not for all the consoles. I want to see if do you have to configure it every time that you want to put it onto a console? It must put a digital signature code onto it. The only thing that I altered was the Aurora folder, and obviously that was the only thing I had to alter on there. I had to tell it to post on the USB. But that was it. It should be just plug and play. I didn't really alter anything else on it. Six. So what this is doing, it's patching and putting the exploit on. That fun. The bad avatar is obviously, this bad stick is obviously a load front end to inject the payload straight onto the stick. And it should give you the file structure, so it could just then plug it in and it'll do the glitching for you. In theory, that's what it should do. Right, hold up. What's this? Has finished. Any packages you have included are nearby arranged on your device. Well, that should be it then. Right, so let me exit that. So let me now go to E. Yeah, they are on there. It's better to actually RGH it and then actually on me Trinity to actually keep using the bad avatar because it's longer boot time. But it is worth it. Yeah, all I'm doing it for really is just, like you said, it is a lot easier just to RGH it. But obviously, I just wanted to prove that soft modding is another way without bricking the system. Obviously, I've done my first RGH, worked, put it back together, and then it bricked. Literally bricked itself, which it was really annoying. And I didn't knock nothing off. But that goes to show how difficult RGHing is. It's obviously not for the first timers. That fun. But it looked like we got all content on there, so we should be good to go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to eject that. Now I'm going to come back to the dash and literally see if this works. Switcher on. Switcheroony. Now obviously it's that was bad sticks version. It should put I can see all the file format on there, but that should be it. Bad avatar's there, but it's not working. See? So that proves to what I just said. You know, on that front. So right networking. Which is mad. You click bad and then it just comes up with your passcode. So you can't just plug these in, even with, and you can see that it's got bad avatar written on it. It's got bad avatar on. So they ain't just even plug and play. They're even these ain't just plug and play, which I was really surprised. But I'm going to try the other one again. Yeah, I'm just scared of actually bricking my system. Exactly. That's the point. But yeah, using the bad adder, I think it's an enterprise. It is exactly. Yeah, you've got obviously bad avatar is the easiest way without not bricking the system. But obviously this one does work very well. But I'm going to use that stick. I'm going to give this stick a go and see if that works. Because this one's already done. Not RGH, but soft modded. I just want to see, because the games are actually already on the stick. I just want to see if this one works. Yeah, you do it wrong and you brick the system, it's game over. I've got four of them already RGH'd on that front. But I wanted to try this on the Winchester. Yeah, see, now this one's coming up. So there's got to be a file on there that obviously it talks to it. Now this one's coming up completely different, but I want to give it a go. Because like you said, you can't break this system because it's not properly RGH. This is just a glitch from, obviously, to the hypervisor. So that indicates to me there's file structures on that disk that it pulled the information off and put on that hard drive. But I'm just going to leave it, just see if it does. The Xbox 360 is a great console. This will be a great pull-off if you can do it this way, because then this way you don't break the system. You can have the best of both worlds, because then if it gets the red ring, you just plug it in onto another one and it'll work straight off the bat. Yeah, that's obviously. Yeah, that obviously bad stick is obviously not configured properly. Where the other one, the bad avatar one that I've done, was. It just comes up with 2 red rings. Where the other one was glitching. This one's obviously not glitching. So it just comes up with a half a red ring. And it just sits there. Because there's nothing. Oh, we have got something on the controller. I'll leave it just in case. But what I'll do, I'll take that drive out, plug that in onto another one, just to see if that actually is. Because there could be a file on there for that to talk to that stick. And that's probably why it's not working. Yeah, that's not working at all. Right. So obviously bad stick's not configured properly. This is why there's loads of different bloody formats out here. It's why I said. Right, so I'm going to delete that one. And just sling my old files back onto the other bad avatar. Because I know that does work. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab one of the other Xboxes, just put this drive in, just to see if that's the case. Because it could be files on there. That's probably why it's not glitching. So I'm going to take this one, once it's done that one, and then I'm going to put, this one's got all the games on it, but there's got to be files on here as well. Like I said, I've got all these bloody Xboxes. It would be nice to actually get a couple of them done. If I boot that up. Yeah, just comes up as player 1. It's fine. So there's nothing wrong with the Xbox on it. Let me just get this configured. At the minute, we're just waiting for this file to do. God, my back. Boom, boom. Damn it. Car 4. Yeah, I just saw your message. Yeah, I don't always look at bloody Discord. You're not the only one, Car 4. I've done the amplifier, sir. Put it all back properly. The amplifier's all anchored back. It's all got odd screws in now because I can't find the screws. But I did put the heatsink back on it. Put fresh thermal paste on it. I kicked it the other day. God almighty, does the bass drop on that speaker with the right sound system? Yeah, she's a lad girl. Right, cool. That's done. Right, now obviously I've got the drive and the bad avatar off from the other drive. This is a completely different Xbox 360. I just want to see if these two talk to each other. That's probably why the bad avatar is not working. Because it's like I said, none of these have been glitched. None of these. They're all soft modded. No. So that don't mean nothing. Yeah, nice stream. Yeah, I watched it back. Watch back that live stream. Yeah, so these two obviously are not talking to each other. So the bad avatar's on there. So that indicates to me there's got to be a file. There's got to be a file on here that's not talking to the Xbox to glitch from a different Xbox, because that's obviously just works straight off the bat. Right, I just wanted to 100% prove that, because I thought, oh, is it the hard drive or is it these two not talking to each other? So that file is talking to the Xbox only. God damn it. So that means I've got to do some more investigation on that file for that to work. Which is not a problem. I can do that off stream. Because this one... So, and I've done nothing to this. So there's clearly... So that means that there's... That, to me, there's an unsigned code that this Xbox puts on, injects... it must inject some form of payload that pulls information off this. Oh, that's probably why. And I'll tell you why. Guess what I ain't done? That's why it's not working. Cardinal rule number 1. And I've just fell in why it's not working. It's not because I figured it. Because there's dashboard update. This has to be on a certain firmware with a dashboard update. This is why this is not working. Damn it. That's why. And I bet I'm near enough right, because if it ain't got the right dashboard, that glitch won't work. What a banana, babe. It's only just come to me. I thought, it ain't, because I haven't done nothing. That's why this works every time. Because of the dashboard. I've not updated the dashboard. The others have got older dashes. Yeah, look. It works. So the dashboard's got to be done on it. Yeah, there's certain dashboard versions. It didn't give me a... I thought, I haven't done nothing. That's a basic standard. That should work on every... And then I realised, no, hang on. And I'm going to prove it. I'm going to grab another flash drive, right? And I'll pinch one up here, just a temporary one. And what I do, yeah, look, see, that works just instant. It's literally, that's why it's not working. That's why the glitch is not working. Because it's obviously, because it's got to have the dashboard. It can't talk to the payload, because obviously these two have to talk to each other. If it's got an old dashboard or a later dashboard, it won't work. Yeah, look, all the games are there. God damn it. Right, okay. Right, that's interesting. But I'll pull that out and write down the dashboard number so I can get the right dashboard. And then what I do, I download it and we'll try it with the same one. I won't put the jailbreak on it. Yeah, so the other one needs to... well, the other one's got to be configured. What I'm going to grab the other Xbox 360 And let me just quickly go into the dashboard version. That's why it's not glitching. I thought, why ain't it glitching? Yeah, that's why. Console settings. So that will work on any system, but I've got to get that dashboard number. And it is this one here. So it's got to be 20.175. That's why it's not working. Because there's a firmware on there. And that firmware has got to talk to the firmware on the Xbox 360. Obviously, if that firmware is not correct, that won't work, even though the bad avatar's on. Do you know what? They're going to kill themselves on their bikes one of these days, racing up and down like that. Fucking idiots. Absolutely idiots. You've only got to have a car pull out, a big game over for them. They'll never come back from that. Right, so I've got the dashboard number. Right. Cool. Now I know why that's not working. I was racking my brains for 5 minutes. So I went, hang on. There's one thing you've not done. You've not checked the dashboard. Bingo. Let me check the dashboard number on that. I bet I'm right. And that's probably why it's not working on the Winchester. I don't think the Winchesters could be done because it'll have a later firmware. If it is, this won't work. It won't work on later firmware. It has to be that old certain firmware. If it's an older model, it could be updated to 20.175. They're racing up and down here. Absolutely bellings. That's all I can say. He's racing up and down on the bike like that. Right, let's go to dashboard. See, that loaded straight in, so I'm going to have to alter a setting on there. Right, console setting. I bet it is. Yeah, it is. It's got an older dashboard number. Oh dear, that's why it's not working. So it's on 20. So the one I'm looking at is 20.17559. And this is 20.17526. That's why it's not working. So I've got to port an update and get that firmware. God damn it. Right, let me grab the firmware in. I can then grab it and then put it on. And then update it and put it the correct firmware. Yeah, do it. I'm intrigued because it's that file should just work straight off, plug and play. It did say plug and play when I done it. Obviously, that's why it's not working on all the consoles. I want to format this FAT32. And then grab that firmware. Lucky, lovely. Right, so now that's all done for E. We'll go to bad update. Content. Yeah, these ain't. So I need to get that update. So what I need to do then is just literally go into that. Let's grab the keyboard. Xbox 360 -BOARD. It is 2.0. That's it. Reset. 2.6. No, that's not. See, look, there's another one. See, you don't want that. That's the 559. It has to be Oh, it's the 559.0. That's it. I think that is it. 17559. That looks like it. Update. Download the 17559. There you go. It says it's on there, but obviously I can't see it. Why is it? It just puts it into. It should put it into downloads. System update. Right, while it's downloading. Download, it says on there, it should be on there, but I can't see it. But then I've got so many bloody files on here. All the Zell launches and dashboard launch. Yeah, dashboard launch. That's all the dash launch. Yeah, it's done anyway. I'll open it up. Right. So copy that. I'm going to go into paste it. There you go. Oh. Yeah, so you do it on the others and then that's exactly what I'm going to do, Peter. I'm going to actually download the dashboard. Once I've got that on there, plug it in, right? Check the dashboard number and then try it again. That should just be a plug and play. It should. I didn't have to configure nothing on that. It should just work straight off the bat. That's why it ain't booting. So that means there's got to be firmware on this stick that talks to the dashboard with that specific number. Cool. So all you need to do is copy that over. That is now done. And then update it. Cool. Right, that's done. And then I can then just plug this in. Yeah, and it says on there, an update's been found. Do you want to apply it? Yep, I do. Right, updates will program with system update properly. Right, do you wish to accept the update? I do. And then that extracts it and puts it into progress. That should then put it into 17559.0. Then the update, then that should work. It'll do the update, right? Because it always boots first. Oh, there's not enough. Right. This is a prime example. So if you haven't got an hard drive plugged into this is what happens. Because there's not enough hard drive space. So obviously it's saying, oh, you need 190 meg. Well, these don't have nothing until you plug a drive in. Some of them have 4 meg. This don't even have that. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to plug that in, which every time you plug it in, it'll restart. This one's got another 120 gig hard drive in. Well, once this is done, that should be doing it, really. So that's probably what you need then. So you do need a certain amount. To proceed for security programs are required. System updates will add ensure property onto the dashboard. Do you wish to accept the update? Yes, I do. Now it's extracting. Which you guys can actually. I can't show you because of the bloody glare off the TV. There you go. Oh. Right, cool. My back's giving me ache. Might have to take a painkiller. I know you can't see anything because the bloody camera's in the way, but I just want to show you guys. Yeah, is that it? Jesus. Skip signing. That ain't done already, surely not. Let's have a look at the console settings now. We should have 20, yeah, 17, yeah, 559, 559.0. Lovely. So she is working. So obviously we can pull that out, turn it off. Right, before I do anything, let me go for a quick Jimmy Riddle, and we can go from there. It's cold weather. Cutting right through me. Right, cool. Now we're back. Let's give this a go. Right, what do you reckon, guys? I reckon it should be, the glitch should work now. Let's plug her in. Let's see if she glitches. If that's the case, then I've got a plug. I've got to update all of them to that specific code for that to work. It should just automatically plug and play. Yep, it is. There you go. So it is plug and play. So you don't need to do nothing. No, I've got to sort the Sony one out. I ain't done it yet. So I'm right. It is that file you've got doesn't have to be altered. You've got to put it onto that dashboard. That's the only thing that I didn't do. And the glitching is working. Obviously, there won't be nothing in the hard drive because it'll just go straight to Aurora. But the glitching does work. I'm going to try that again. I'll see what that Winchester's like. See if we got that. But if that Winchester's got a later firmware, I can't do it. So it is down to the firmware then. There's a firmware that's got to talk to that. I thought that was going to be the case. There won't be nothing on it because it's obviously there's nothing sorted out on the dashboard. Raw on there, so that'd just be empty. Yeah, look. There's nothing on there. Even though it's coming up 13 games, there won't be none on there. Because obviously, if I click on Skyrim, look, there's nothing. So that's ready now to put games on and inject games. So that proves it. That's got the custom firmware on it now. I won't need to update that one. Right, okay. Well, that's interesting. Right. Let me have a look on that Winchester. See what that's got. And again, you've got to have 180 meg for it to put the transfer on it. I thought that was the case. So yeah, the file that you've got there, Mr. Pico, sir, will work, but you will need to check the firmware first. Obviously, without that custom firmware, it won't work. It'll see the bad update, but it won't plug in. Yeah, it will just sit there, dormant. So the file that I did do is 100%. That's one good aspect. I haven't got muck about with going over all them files because there's a lot of bloody files on there. Now, if that's got anything above 2.0, I can't do it because you can't roll it back. Obviously, the firmware is only one way unless you take off take the chip off and get it reflashed. No, it's actually even earlier. Wow. Hold up. No, it's actually got it on there. 17559. 17559. Wow. That should be it then. It's got it on there. 0200175559. What? What? What storage has this got? None. That's probably why that ain't gonna frigging work. I'll plug that in, right? I'll plug it in. So that it's got that, what? So it's got the firmware, so why didn't the glitch work then? Perhaps it just don't work with, does it work with these? Because it might not just work with these then. It might not work with Winchesters. For fuck's sake, why isn't this going in? Yeah, there you go. It's got that exact firmware on it. The one that I need. That glitch should just work straight off the bat, but there's no hard drive plugged into this. No, and it ain't detecting the USB either. It might not recognise the USB 3. Yes, there could be. You don't know. That could be another. You need the other part of the update installed of the avatar. No, it's got it all on there, Chris. Chris, it's all on there. It's got everything on. You just see me update. I don't know if you just see me update the other one. I just dumped the update on, but this is not detecting USBs for some reason. Yeah, maybe it's on the Slims. Yeah. Well, this is the Winchester. This is the E models. So I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it's picking up it's picking up on here. Like, it's picking up the USB storage that I've just plugged in. But yeah, it's got the latest. It's got the same dashboard. It's got that custom dashboard number 559. So, which I don't understand. That should just plug in. I'm going to turn it off and turn it on. 21 watching, only 10 likes. Thanks, Ian. That's why I'm like you. I turn the counters off, so I don't bother to see who's watching. But I want to see if that bad avatar works and what machines. Because obviously I've not had time to test any of these. The bad avatar's on, but it's not detecting it, even though it's got that custom firmware on. So that indicates then that it don't work on Winchesters. But I've got more than one Winchester, so I could try it on one. It's not working on this one. I've got 4 in total. Let me go and grab the other Winchesters. 12. So obviously I've got other consoles, other Xboxes. I've got that's being the latest model because that's an E model. But let me grab another Winchester and see if that works. I've got to put a pillow behind my back. My back's killing me. It's absolutely throbbing. I might have to put me meter on me heat pad. I've got a back like a kangaroo. Yeah. Do you have the other part of the aperture installed? That's probably well, the stick that I put on there, it's all configured to see that custom firmware dashboard number, which this one's got, which I was really surprised. Obviously, I've not touched these. The one had a parental lock. I took it off. I got it resetted and managed to get it taken off. It was a nightmare to get parental locks off, but you can do it. But I've got more than one Winchester. Got another 2 here up front. So let me grab this Winchester and check this one and see what this one's like. what I said about Xbox 360s. I've got a stack of the bloody things. Yeah, I don't think it's the other two Xboxes. It's right on there, but it's not. It's not on the E models. I think it could be the compatible with the bad update. Yeah, it could be. It could be the compatibility of it. Remember, I haven't done. You can't do nothing with these E's. Well, not these models anyway. Not the Winchesters. That's one thing I did. Yeah, and we sorted it. No, they've all got them. All got the custom update. 2.100559, which is the update for it. So it has got it. Now I haven't updated these. I've not touched them. I'll plug the update to see if this one does it. If this does, then that means there's got to be an incompatibility, right? Obviously the update's on there, but I think it's not compatible with these E's. I thought that should just be plug and play. No, see, it's doing it. So basically the E models are not compatible. No. I'll grab the other one. I've got the third one there and test that. These are all identical. These are the 2012. So that bad avatar might only work for certain models. Obviously, it's not working on the E models. I've not updated these. I've not touched them. All I've done was literally took the parental locks off. I bought these as a job lot, paid 20 quid for all 4 of them. Up front, because they all had parental locks and you can't get them off. Well, I've got software that you can get them off, so it wasn't the problem for me. It just took me a couple of hours to do. No, they ain't got parental locks on, because they was without the parental locks. It was just asking you to enter the code first to boot up. Mick, slow down and read Chris's text. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, Mick. There is actually called the Avatar update as well. Right. Okay, Chris. Right. Obviously, I've not looked into it. Obviously, trying to get that down up front. I've not. I just wanted to confirm to see what models were these. So that, by the sounds of it, then there is an update for it. So the update might update it for it to work. So I'll have to look into see how to get the update for it. Yeah, I can admit. Thanks, Carfor. Actually, not Carfor, Chris. Sorry, my friend. I'll have a look. Yeah, this one's got it. They've all got the custom firmware. Yeah, that's what was Chris was saying. You need the other part. So these have all got. These don't need to be updated. They've all got the 2017559. But obviously, there's an update for it. That's probably why these E's are not working. Right. Well, that makes it interesting. So the Model E words, according to Chris. Right. Put the. Yeah, actually, yeah, Chris, if you put the link in the Discord, I'll grab them, right? I'll give it a go, right? Let me have a quick look to see if Chris, yeah, Chris actually, yeah, alert, Chris said he can link it in Discord. No, I'm reading it. I'm actually reading your messages. Let me have a quick look. Let's go into general. Oh, Chris is typing. There you go. That'd be interesting to actually see if we could actually get this. Download the export dash style with the USB zip. That's what Chris is saying. But yeah, the system update is actually what? It says, but the system update folder is out of that file onto that USB and then put it, and it asks you to update. Right, okay, makes sense. Continue downloading. No worries. So we need the system update for that to work. Desktop. Yeah, desktop. Yeah, desktop. But my hands are like fucking ice blocks. It's really cold here. We're going to have to put that fire on, actually. It's not a bad idea. Just bung it on. Right, so what Chris is basically saying, right, let's have a look, see where this bloody file is. Right, here's the system update file. Fuck me, look at all these files I've got. No wonder I can't find nothing. Right, so basically saying, right, and I want to read your messages and all at the same time, because otherwise... No, it's all right. I've got it, Chris. Thanks, bud. Right. So it says on there, put that system update folder, out of the USB, and then put it in, and then it'll ask you to update. So what I need to do is put another USB in. Where's that other USB? It's here. All right, I'll plug it in. Have I got another USB file? Because that one's got the system update. Otherwise, I've got to keep bloody doing it. Let me see if I've got another. I'm running out of bloody files here. You guys don't want a bad back here. Mate, mine's like a kangaroo. No, I'm going to have to use that. I'm short on files. Alright, no worries. I'll bung this in. I'll just use this one. Delete that file. Actually, I don't need to delete. I'll plug that to the desktop. Right, cool. And then what I'll do... delete that one. Cool, okay. And then what I'll do is... have I got that file already open? No, I haven't. Sling that on there. That's what you guys are saying. Yeah, it can be the same one, Mick. Yeah, it might be. We'll give it a go. Like you said, you don't know. Like you said, it might be the same update, but it's worth giving it a go. While I'm doing that, I'm going to plug the Winchester back in. It's interesting though, because like you said, I've got all these bloody Xboxes. I would like to do something with them. Ah, it's Mr. Worms in. Yeah, he is. Hey, he's my man himself. Bin. Obviously, Worms, we like the bin command. No, we don't get timed out here. You're fine, Worms. You're absolutely. I won't time you out, my friend. I don't time no one. And obviously, I don't get upset and all. So yeah, I think it's there you go. Yay, we got the bin. My favourite command. Put it in a bin. Thanks, Carfor. Nice one. Right, let me check. There's something about the bin command I always love. It just makes me laugh. Right. Put it in a bin. I like the shredder one. The shredder one's good as well. Put it. Pico, yeah, don't bin it, Pico it. But the shredder one, I like that shredder one. The shredder one makes me laugh. It's better. It's like the bin command, but that one's even more better because it just shreds it. And then with a bin, it gets towed away. But the shredder, there's no coming back. That's it. It's game over. Put it in a bin. Right, let's give it a go, guys. Oh, hold up. Let me change that. Put it in the shredder. Do you know what makes me laugh? It feels like them balls are screaming, just saying, no, what are you doing? You thinking, oh no. Right. I've got the update on here. Let's give it a go. Oh, it glitched in just for a minute. I thought it was going to update. I'll just see it double flash really quick. No, nothing. For some reason, perhaps the E's can't be done then for some reason. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it can't. It looks like it can't be done. Unplug it and plug it back in. Or I'll tell you what, I'll try it from the back. Let me plug it in the back. It might not detect from the front. There's 2 USBs at the back. Yeah, it's flashing at the back. Then it stopped. And then plug it back in. I'll try the other port. Flashes. And then it stops. No, it's not working, Chris. Damn it. So that perhaps the E's can't be flashed then. The E's can't be flashed, and there's no way of updating it because the update does it through the USB. So it looks like then you can't do it on these, even though it's got the correct firmware. Do you want my best guess? I reckon they've done something, right? I reckon they've put something in the later models, because this is a 2012, right? And I've got 3 of them. I've got another one in there. It's, again, 2012. Yeah, does it have 4 gigabytes of storage? It's got no storage. That's probably why it's not working. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't give that a thought. Let's see if I can plug. Yeah, that's probably why that's not working, because obviously it's not detecting there's a bloody hard drive in. Oh, for crying out loud. Now, the only downside is these have special bloody hard drives in these. Yeah, it is. Now, where did I see one of them? I've got one. Oh, I haven't. Can I nick one out of... I'll pitch one out of here, right? I'll pitch one out of my other one. That could be the reasons why these ain't working. Don't tell me it's a simple fix as because it hasn't got an hard drive in. Oh, God. Don't, literally, that wouldn't be, tell me, yeah. Actually, literally to plug it in. Right. Let's see if it's detected. Is it got a drive in the system? Yeah, 217 gigabytes. There's nothing on it. Cool. Okay. That's even better. Right. So, moment of truth. We're plugging. Shall I plug in? Let me try the bad exploit first to see if that physically works. Because if you, like you said, try. Yeah. Then try. I see exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to try the hack. Because I didn't have an hard drive plugged into it. It can't be. Just not having an hard drive in. So it's got the right firmware, but obviously... Yeah, the avatar might update it onto the hard drive. That's what I'm thinking. Even this should glitch. No, it's not glitching. So it just goes straight to the bad avatar. So no, that's obviously not working. Alright. Okay. Then I'll unplug it. Put the obviously try that update. So no, it still don't work, even with an hard drive in. I thought it was worth giving it a go. Now I'm going to try the update, see if that update works. Because obviously there's no hard drive in here. It ain't even 4 gigabyte. It's just got nothing. Right, that's updated. It's now system update required. Well, that's interesting. Let's plug that in and update it. So let's give it a go then after that and see if that works. I love mucking about with these 360s because it's sort of like, you know, like I said, I've got all these different models and I've never tried them. Fuck me, they ain't done that quick. Is there some way to put that the avatar update? I could do, yeah, it could be copied over. Right, well let's check the settings now. No, it's still 157559. It's still the same. Right, okay. Well, it did update it. Now I'm going to put the axe stick in. Right. If it don't work on there. Right, that's plugged in. If that indicates, then these can't be even soft modded. No. It's detected bad advertiser free software, which didn't come up before. It is doing it. It's working. It's working. It's actually glitching. Look, it's glitching. So it is. So you need the update. But hey, so that's doing its job. So that proves it. So what you've got to do then, if you've got the E's, right, you need that update file, which I've now got. I've got to go back. I've got to go back to look. Damn. Thanks, Chris. Bloody frustrating, no? It's glitching. It is glitching. And the glitch now works. I just didn't think. Yeah, thanks, Chris. That was actually a good shout. Actually, a very good shout. So at least you know now it does work on the E's. Cheers, Chris. Thanks, bud. Well, that's obviously it's now doing its job. So now what I've got to do is the same with all the others. So the file you've got, Mr. Pico, does work with any, but it's got to have that custom firmware, obviously with the dashboard for it to work. That's one thing I didn't mention. It's still glitching. There you go. Oh, there we go. It's done. So you've got to have an hard drive in these for these to work and update it. So to answer Mr. Russ question, yes, that file does work. Nice one. Absolutely nice one. Now I'm going to have to do the same now. Just text me that dashboard number. Yeah, all right. No worries. I'll do that right now. I'm going to put that in the... Yeah, actually, no, I'll do it on there. Yay. Okay, so now I've made a short video so I now can follow along because I'm lost. No worries, Russ. I just wanted to prove... I'll also... So for that, what you need then... Well, what Chris is saying is 100% right. You need that system update file, even though it's got the 15590 dashboard number, you still need to update it, and you need a hard drive because it won't detect. Just post it. See, he knows his retro stuff. Well, obviously, it had the correct dashboard, but it still won't work because it needed an update. So. And remember, these can't be jailbroken. These are the E's. So, on that front, let me give Mr. Pico that dashboard number. What I've got the dash. What I'll do, these files... I'll zip these up, put them back on the phone, and I'll send these to you, Mr. Pico, just in case if you need these. I've got them all on the desktop now anyway. If you guys do, I'll post them on there. And this works 100%. So you haven't got to configure. I didn't think I did. I wasn't too sure. But it's good to know. It's actually good to know now. You can do it on the 360s. So, obviously, if Russ can't RGH these, you can now do it this way, and this will work perfect, flawless every time, and you don't break the system. Let me just double check that number. 20. Yeah, I forgot to put the decimal point. There you go. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, I like that. That was actually really cool. and these are one of the ones that can't be hacked. Obviously, being the Winchesters. Obviously, this model is the. If I take that drive out, I bet that won't post. Right, I'm going to take the drive out. I'm just going to prove does this still post without that glitch, because now it's been flashed. It's good, no? I mean, I'd rather learn now. Yeah, do you actually? I'm going to share the files, Pab. I'm going to put them on there, my friend. I'd rather everyone have them. At the end of the day, it helps them out on their 360s. Obviously, that. Give me 1 minute and I'll get that done. No, the bad update ain't working. You've got to put the drive in. Obviously, I've took the drive out, so there's no drive in. So if you don't put an hard drive in this and don't update it and get that custom dashboard on, even the Winchesters won't work. Damn it. Right, let me sort this out, because there's got to be a way. Right, there's got to be a way where you guys can actually click on all these links and I'll zip all these files up that you need. Because I'd rather you guys have them as well. Because like you said, I like to share, make sure. That's why I wanted to do it. So, I know Mr. Russell does get these Xbox 360s in. And you are RGHing them. But if you can't do it, it does prove that it does work even on that Winchester model. Just to prove it, on the back, I'm pretty sure Ace turned around and says it's got to be from 2012 and above, and this is a 2015 model. You guys can't get to see that because I ain't got a zoom function. I'll tell you what. See if I can bring it down with that poxy scabby Eakins camera. You have you have a 4 GB of storage. No, these don't have none. The Winchesters don't even give you 4 GB. They don't give you nothing. So you firstly got to put in an hard drive in these, and these ain't been opened. These are all security factory sealed. So they don't. But the Winchesters don't give you none. Like some of the, I think it's only the Elite they give you a 4 GB, because the Elites are a little bit more better that front. But I'm just going to see if I can pull. Where's that Eakins camera? Yeah, I actually think they're able to glitch the Winchester. It's amazing. So that's actually avoided those for the fact. So I may consider picking one up and do a bunch of those to USB. Yeah, there you go. I've just proved it, right? This is the last of the models. Yeah, see, look. I've put a note on these. No, can't RGH. No RGHing, because obviously you can't glitch them. But the bad avatar being the newest one, which I've put on there, obviously it's configured for it to work, but obviously you need that update file, and you've got to have that. But they've all got, you've got to make sure you've got that custom update, and you need to update it and then put in an hard drive and then put the glitch on. But that does sound great. At least I've proved that you can do these on the Winchesters, and that's what I was asking Ace for. I said, can the Winchesters be done? And he said no, because they've put something in the hypervisor. He knows, he's obviously the king of consoles. He said they've put something in the hypervisor and they can't be glitched. So I bet Microsoft pulled this right at the last minute, put something in the chip that can't be done. But you can soft mod them, RGH it that way, and then look, every time you turn it off, just leave the bloody USB stick in. But Russ, I'll say one thing, right? As I said to you before, don't get these USB Gen 1s because they're taking too long to boot up. This is a USB Type 3 connector, and this is the Cruiser Blade. These ones are lightning fast, and that helped the glitch speed up quite quickly. But I don't know how much these scan disc ones are. This one's my friend's. I've got to give it back. But I need to order one of these. Yeah, so Mick, if you want to do the bad update and the dashboard update onto the other file, you can actually do, yeah, you can actually share it. I need to set one up. I might need, I'll tell you what, the one person that might be able to help me on that front will be Chris or Carfor. Chris or Carrefour will be able to help me to set it up. They're pretty good on that front. I need to set something up, and I could dump all these files in, post a link straight into Discord, and then you guys can just click on it and just grab them at your own content. Because obviously 10 meg is not enough. That these files, just a bad update file alone is 600 and something. But my point in being, right, I'm going to grab another Xbox 360 because I've got a stack of them, right? I'm going to grab another Xbox 360, but that does prove that you haven't got to configure this file. You don't have to touch it. It is all done for you. You just need that custom dashboard, and you might need that. Yeah, if you want to do a list of the bad update and the update and the other files, actually do a Google Drive so I can share a link. Yeah, Discord address. Yeah, I can do that. Or use Dropbox. I need help setting it up. I might need one of you. I don't know how to set it up. So if you guys can help me set it up, I'll bung all the link. I've got all the programs. Look, and I'll show you. The programs all sitting on my desktop. So if I click on here, as you can see, right, all up this end, all my files are sitting there. What's the Discord address? Yeah, you can upload it to a Dropbox and set a link. Right, okay, well, give me a minute. Let's see if we can set up a Dropbox link. I'd rather you guys have them because, like I said, I like to share because it helps you guys out as well. This is the reasons why I love helping the community, because I need help as well on that front. Yeah, look, Carrefour's already done one for you. He's a legend, Carrefour. That's what I love about him. He don't muck about. Go to site. So I knew one of you guys would be able to help, and then I'll be able to put all the links in there, and I'll leave that link, and you guys can then just grab it. So, right, that's the link, right? Obviously, well, that's not a link. That's obviously a link to my retro repairs, but it's got to continue to the dashboard launch. But that's obviously going to take you to my dashboard. But I need link for, yeah, I need a link for the, yeah, Carrefour. Can you actually add a command where they're linking? I'll need to look at Dropbox. Yeah, that's why I left it to Carrefour. Carrefour knows what he's doing. I ain't got a clue. There's no point how I configured that file now. I don't know how I've done it, to be honest. I'm not the brainiest of persons. Right, at the end of the day. It says on there you can try for free. Yeah, see, look. This is what I hate about Dropbox. 2 terabytes of storage and you've got to buy it or bill monthly. Oh, that's a shame. So, yeah, so you can't even use Dropbox. Stream Elements isn't a mod, so you can't send files, no. Or URS. So how else do I set files up? Is this a Stream Elements or a mod? This is a soft mod, Mr. Swindon. So it's a soft mod, sir. So I can't use this, because obviously you have to pay for it. Look at the prices. Plus, professional, standard. Yeah, they don't want a lot, do they? Fat lot of good that is. Google. Yeah, let me go at Google Drive. Yeah, good point. Google Drive. Great. And I ain't got a Google Drive. Oh, great. I can't even use that one. Damn it. WhatsApp. I have got WhatsApp, but not everyone's in a Discord's got my WhatsApp number. And then you've got to add them in as a friend, and then I can share the link that way. Fuzz. So I can do it that way, but there's no other way of bloody setting this thing up. Otherwise, you guys won't be able to get the files. Yeah, you have to. I haven't got. That's just it. No, Pico. I haven't got Google. unless I create a Google account. You must have a Google account. Oh, I'll tell you what. Is there a way of setting up a Google account? And then it's going to ask to sign it. It's going to want all my information. Yeah. It's got to be another way, surely. Yeah, YouTube is Google. So, obviously, even the Play Store is even Google. I'll tell you what, let me have a look at, yeah, because I think Mr. Swindon's right. I think you've got to have a Google account. Damn it. Let me have a look to see if we got, oh, we are, look, might have, oh, I'm already signed in. 3 gig used. Right, I can get rid of all of these because I don't need all these. Move to bin. Put it in the bin. Nice. Right. Clean up your... Put it in the bin. Put it... I love that bin command. That's one of my favourite commands, that is, on that front. But yeah, you're right. Put it in the bin. Right, so...
Wiggle test.
So, right, how do I add these files? Oh, you got to click plus. Get add-ons. Right, my drive, home. Get more storage. There's got to be a way of adding these bloody files in. Because then I can dump them all in here. Get more storage. Let's clear these icons up for a minute. Put it in the bin. Empty the bin. Yeah, delete forever. Great. That's it. Done. Right. Obviously. Move to bin. Right, okay. Put these in a bin. Lovely. Right, so let me just get rid of all these. Remove, yeah. How many bloody files did I select? I need to remove these files because obviously I'm not going to have enough room. I want to bin them. Bin. Right, home. Should. I need to bin all these bloody commands. So right, okay. Ten items removed. Alright. There's got to be a way of adding these bloody files in. Keep, calendar, tasks, contacts, modify, computer. Right, sorry guys, because I can't see your messages. Right, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Top left. That's why I was just going to come in. Right, let me move this down because obviously I'm missing your messages and I need your help as well. So, right, alert. Obviously, I need to have a look. So, top left. Oh, yeah, click no. There we go. Thanks, guys. Obviously, what a banana. Right, before I do that, let me get rid of... Right, so what I need then, I need to create a folder, right? So it makes it easier for you guys. So we need system update. Right, SYSTEM. System update, right? Yeah, new folder. That's what I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do, system update folder, right? I'll plunk that in there, right? Really, I should say for the Xbox 360. Xbox 360. Because this is all going to be for the Xbox 360 anyway. Right, got that system update folder. What I'm needing is also, I need that's the system update Xbox 360. Now you need the system update number. Yes. So what I need to do is make another one, another folder, and I'll need to call this the dashboard. Right, I'm going to make this really simple for you guys so you know. Right, and then I'm going to call it the number 2.0. Obviously 0. Give me 1 minute and I'll do this for you. And then I'll share a link. 0. Cool. Extract that dashboard number. Right, obviously, you guys have got it. Plonk it in here. Right. I'm not going to zip it up. I'm just going to leave these fine. Right. Up front. Right. 2 out of 2. Now we need the bad avatar update. Obviously, the USB stick, which I've got 640 meg. Right. So I need just these 3 files right here. That gives you your system update. Right. So really what you should do is you've got to do the dashboard first, then the update if it doesn't work. Right. Try the dashboard. If it doesn't work, then do the update. And then drag and drop. Yeah. And then try it with that. So you don't have to configure. These are all done for you. So. Right, so I'm going to click new, upload folder, file upload. Would it be a file upload? Folder upload. I assume it would do. Desktop. It's all of this. Yeah, new folder. No, it's not that one. No, because I've got loads of files on here. Hold up, let me move this over a bit and then I can see exactly. No, because there's not them ones there. Because look, all the files I'm looking for are right here. So what I need to do is just put them here and then move that back over. And then create it there. And then I can see what folders I need. Have you put the other? It's all in there, Fuzzy. Everything, my friend. So you'll have 3 on there, right? And I'm going to upload them. Right, upload 329 files. This will upload the bad avatar, USB backup, do not now. Do you want to use this to the site? Cool. So we should upload. Yeah, and where does it go then? Oh, right, there you go. Five minutes left. It's got to do others. It's got to do on there. So what this will do, and then what I could do is create a link. You guys can then click on the link and then grab the folders. Should do it for you. Hopefully. Let me grab a drink, guys, on that front. At least it's good, though. Winchester's work. I'm just pleased that I've got that bad avatar working. Because I tell you, it's just so frigging hard. It's so difficult to do. It's still uptaking. We just got to leave it. And then what I do, I'll leave that link in my disc. I'll leave the link in your Discord, and you guys can grab it whenever you want on that front. And the files will be there. Obviously, this will be the best bet. And it looks like it's used up 1.5 gigabytes, 1.45 gigabytes out of it, out of the storage. Yeah, obviously it'll be in a drive folder. No, that's all right, Fuzz. I mean, obviously. So where's the other folders? Right, I'm going to download that folder. I'm just going to see if this actually physically downloads. Preparing downloads. Yeah, where's the other folders that I uploaded? It's not updated, all of the folders. I want to make sure this works. Because see, look, I can share. I can copy a link and then share it. So it's not a problem. Yeah, uploaded. Storage. Yeah, it's only one folder, which is a little bit concerning, right? Zip folder downloaded. I'm going to just clear this. I'm going to clear this lot. Oh, we are. It's just come up. Right, we've only got one. Let me just download that, put it into desktop, right? I'm going to save it. It looks like it's not put all of the folders in, right? But I want to see if this works before I upload this yet. I don't want to run into problems and you guys saying, chill, it don't work, mate. What you done? It's a shame about Dropbox. Dropbox is a lot easier because obviously, but then you've got to pay for it. It's not fair on you guys. I ain't paying for it, you know, and I don't expect you guys to pay for it either. It's just to help you guys out. Because like you said, it'll help Russ out. Because Russ gets 360s on that front. And it's going to be quite a lot of you guys obviously thinking you can't RGH your consoles. Well, this is going to be the best thing you could ever do. Because as soon as you've got this is it. You've done it. You ain't got to do no work on it whatsoever. So where's that bloody folder that I just managed? I've got to do the Swiss folder yet as well. Is that it? Yeah, here. It's this folder here. Yeah, no, right. It's only updated one folder. Well, that's interesting. So it didn't put all the bloody. So I've got to update all the bloody folders separate then. Great, lovely. Right, okay. Well, that's fair enough. Right. So now I've got to add another folder and do all the others. Which is not a problem. I can sort that. Let me move this down to here because obviously I can't bloody see what I'm trying to do here. Right. Where's me? I know it sounds a silly question, but yeah. That's what I said. Create a new folder in the one first. Well, I don't know what he's done with all the other folders because all the folders have disappeared unless it's moved them. That one's empty. Well, if that's empty, what's that bloody doing here? Right. Temp. Let me double check in that bad avatar to see. It might clash. It's dragged all the other bloody folders out. And yeah, that's what I said. Create a new folder first. It's took all the other folders. Now they've all disappeared. It doesn't matter. I've got copies of them anyway. It didn't upload all three. All it looks like it's uploaded is just one. I'm just going to check that he didn't put it into separate folders. No, NAND flasher. Bad update, you got everything on there and the bad update. Content, yep, it's got all the content folders in. No, it hasn't. Homebrew, plugins, data, effects layout. I like to set all this up. Skins, that's defaulted. Scripts, you should have 3 in here. Content, nothing in that content folder. Utility, no, nothing. Right. Now, it's so the bad update and the content, it's obviously not. So what it's done then, it's not updated all of the. It's not for crying out loud. It didn't update all of the 3 files that I asked it to update. Right. So clearly, right, we've got the bad avatar updated anyway. Right. So now I'm going to have to do that again. Right. And that's cell and J runner. That's if you RGH it that front. So now I've got to go back into that and go and grab that download. I need that update. So this is the one I need. I need this update. So I'm going to have to do that again and do it, like you said, do it separately. You can't do it all at once. I just thought that would make my life a lot easier, but no, don't be daft. Don't work like that. So this is the, it says update USB. Right. I'm going to put update. Sorry, Pico. Voice message. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Obviously, because I'm trying to have a look. Where's me OBS? Sorry, guys. Alert. Yeah, Mick, stop. If you create a new folder in Google Drive, then upload it into your files. That's why I said create a new folder first. What? And then sling it in. And then if your Google Drive, then upload the files into that. Right, okay. So it's sort of, I know what you're trying to say, is create a file and then put it into that file and on that front. So yeah. Yeah, on the WhatsApp.
You've got to create a new folder in your Google Drive first and then add the files to that folder.
Right. Okay, Mr. Pico, sir. Thank you for that lovely message. So I'm going to need to create a new folder. I'm going to call this Xbox 360 soft mod. Right. Yeah, I know what you're saying. And then drag that into there. Yeah, because you've got to organise. Obviously, that's what I need to do. So I need to drag that into the soft mod. So now when I go into soft mod, it's in there. Thanks, Pico. I knew you was a legend on that front. So yeah, you're right. So now we've got the... I've now got the soft mod style in. Yeah, then it right. So now, if I go back into that, it is now Xbox 360 soft mod. So what I need to do now is now add them files into that folder box. Makes sense. So as I said, yeah, and then add the files into that same folder. That's it. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Right, okay. Thank you, Pico. Obviously, because I've not used Google, I don't use Google Drive. And once this is done, then it all stays in there, and I'll just leave the link on, and you guys can then grab it whenever you want. So obviously, now I can get back to typing in. What was that dash? Was this the update? I think this was the update for the 176. It is system update 176. So it's that 176 update. for the dashboard, BOARD, update for the dashboard number, and I'm going to put the custom number in, then you guys can get to see it. I can't see your messages at the minute, so bear with us 2 minutes, because I need as much space on here so I can see what I'm doing. 0.0.17559.0. Right. I'm trying to make that easier so you guys can then follow. And then I can then dump that folder into there. That then copies that. That's the system update file that it needs. Now I need the dashboard number. Upload that. That's the that's update for the dashboard number on that front. Right. Click that. Click folder. Yeah, folder, file upload, folder upload. Right. And then that's it. Yeah. Oh, you can just drag and drop, can you? That'd be easier. Oh yeah, look at that. Fuck me, that's made my job easier. That just updates it. Right, great. Thanks, Carrefour. Didn't know you could actually do that. Right. So that's the dashboard done. Now I need that. Obviously, I need that custom one more file now that I need, and then it's done. So I've got to go back onto this. Not this one. Not this one. I don't want to come out of that. I think that's it, because it says on there. Yeah, look, it's coming up with the same. It's coming up with the. Oh no, it's the dashboard number, isn't it? So no, I have to grab it. I didn't get it, obviously. So it is Xbox 360 -BOARD. Right. I think it's the DigiKey here. No, that is it. Is this the one? I think it is. No, it is the same one. So you only need them two. So no, it is the same one. Look, it's coming up USB. You've got that. You've got that already. So that should be it. All you basically need then is just them two. You just need them two files. You've got the bad update file. That front. The we go back to Google Drive. Don't need that one, because look, it's the same one. So basically all I need, so all you need then is just that update and that. So that looks like that's it. That looks like you can, and then what I could do is then go back up to the drive, and then if I can move that out, copy, and then copy a link, avatar folder. No, it's because it's all in there, fuzzy. If you go into that, look, the bad avatar, USB, do not tell, right? That's your file. These ain't zipped up. So that should be it. Yeah, got it. So what I need to do now is go back to that, create a link, copy, right? Share, copy a link, right? Copy the link. Now I can go into Discord and now post it for you guys in general, straight in. That should then done. Google account for personal use, Google's for workspace and businesses. There you go. Guys, click on that, give that a go. See if that works. That should be it. That's done. I know that was a little bit of a kerfuffle actually, but that should now work it. I'm going to try another Winchester just to see if that's the case, right? I just want to see if that is it, because I don't want to end up putting this on there and use guys, obviously, because you just see it wouldn't work, right? Because obviously Mr. Russ himself gets these files. I'm going to plug that back in. right? It says you need access for me to at least. See, this is a prime example. This is exactly what I just said. I don't use this. I bet it won't let you access it. Yeah, no access. See what I mean? Right, Pico says, hold up. Sorry, because it's come up on that one. Great, thanks, Mick. What size use? Hold up, because it's not allowing you to access it. Right, you need access for the editor. Right, I knew this was going to be the case. Right, so what I need to click then, and then. Right, guys, whereabouts? Pico, you got any idea where I'll go for this? You need access. I should be able to use for the bad avatar. Yeah, you should be able to, of course, like, once this is done. One file uploaded said it failed. What? What? How can it fail? Select the file you want to share and then tap. Right, hold up. Right, tap the share, access it, tap change, and select any. Right, okay. Right, so I need to go back into that. Click share. Right, yeah. Folder information. I suck with balls. Right, hold up. I've got Mr. Playcase. I like that one. That makes me laugh. So, guys, yeah, tap the share, right? Under the general access. Right. Would it be in settings? Right, home stage. I watched both of you. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot Michael's on, isn't he? Yeah, Michael. Worms, what's he doing? Because obviously I'm trying to do this. What's he actually doing? Is he doing a 360, Mr. Michael? Yeah, he was doing the right thing. Then click share again, right? No, he's modding an Xbox. How did I know he was gonna say he was modding an Xbox? Because obviously Mike on it. How you doing? And obviously Mike was popped on. He says, "How you getting on today? You're reading background. Thanks, Mike. Yes. Obviously I'll run you up to speed. So I don't know if you've been in obviously because I know you're doing your Xbox. I've managed to soft mod a Winchester. Obviously, you've got to update certain files, but it now works with the bad update, with the bad avatar. It just works straight off the bat, but you will need an hard drive to put in. Obviously, these don't have any. I tried it, it works flawless, so you don't have to RGH these Winchesters anymore. Obviously, because you can't do them anyway. And up front. Right, so, sorry, let me get back to Mr. Pico. So, yeah, I will show you in a minute. I'm trying to put these files onto a Google Drive so you guys can then click on them and then get access to all of these wonderful files that I've done. So it will help you out because once you put this on a USB stick, you could just be plug and play on that front. Obviously, there's no videos actually saying it. There's video. Click on the link below. And in that way, I could just put this in Discord. And any of you guys saying you've got a 360 and you can't RGH these, obviously you can't on the Winchesters. And up front.
Nick, you just got to click the three dots, click share, then share again. Then under the general access tab, you change that to select anyone with a link to decide what role people will have.
I've got it.
And tap copy link. and then tap back and paste the link in.
Yeah, anyone with the link, there you go, copy the link. Sorry guys, thanks to Mr. Pico of that wonderful work, I have now got the correct link that I need to be done. So now I'll go back to that. Yeah, they've made that easy. How he worked that out, I do not know. Right, I'm going to delete that link, guys. Sorry, let me get rid of that link. Right. Now it got the right link. Because it's obviously it's private. Right, that should do it. Click on it, guys. Click on the link. That should now give it to anyone there that's got access to that link. Click done. That should now give you full access. Thanks to Mr. Pico, obviously the link on there. Oh, they've made that easy. Jesus, it's like trying to understand that. Got it. Many thanks. That's all right. I'm glad you guys have got it. So, yep, that works. Brilliant. 2 files you need. You need to update. If check before you do the update, I would say plug in your Xbox 360. Check the dashboard first, right? Obviously, you need this dashboard number, the 2017559.0. If you're on a lower version, update it that first, because otherwise the bad avatar won't work. It will just kick it off. You just see me try it live, it doesn't work. Obviously, I'm going to grab another Xbox 360. I'm going to try and grab another Winchester, because I've got 3 of them. I've got another one in the cupboard as well. So I'm going to grab another Winchester. This won't work, obviously, even though it's got the correct drive, but it didn't work because. But I'm going to try it without doing the update, right? Yeah, you can downgrade that version, can you? Right. Obviously, I'm gonna try this, because obviously the one thing I didn't try, even though it's got the correct dashboard number, it didn't work even with the firmware on. But it could be because I never had an hard drive in it, and it's true what Chris said. You need the hard drive in for it to work. But at least now you should have the files. Yeah, but that'd be interesting to find out. I'm going to now try this other Winchester. Obviously, I've just plugged an hard drive in it. I've not updated it. I've not done the update file because it's got the 17559.0 on. All I've done was put an hard drive in. Let's see if it glitches. It won't be just a simple thing like that, because it should still glitch. You'll see it glitch. It's pulsing, right? Let's see if it does it. Yep, it does. So it is glitching. So if it's got the 15559.0, you don't need to update it. Just put in an hard drive and it glitches, and it's glitching. You can see it pulsing. So these are working. They're working straight off the bat, so you don't need to update them. As long as you've got that dashboard version on. You just need that bad avatar to put straight on the USB stick. Yeah, look, that took seconds. So now we've got another soft modded, jailbroken. Obviously, I've got all the. Let me plug in the drive on it. But you should have the files on there anyway, so it's not a problem. If you haven't got that on there, just update it to that version and it'll do it for you. But that's nice to know that it's now working. At least Mr. Russ can, obviously, because you can't do these. So obviously this is going to be a great thing. You can grab Winchesters now on that version. I mean, this is a 2015, and these are the ones that can't be done. When I asked Ace, he said they're only up to 2012. Anything above 2012, 13, 14 and 15s can't be jailbroken. Hence, I'm into Aurora dashboard straight away because it's all done. Oh, that's nice. At least it's nice to know that does work. I've just got to plug hard drives in them. I'm going to plug in the other one and confirm that as well. Now, like I said, because it's got all of the... so that one's done. That's 2 out of 2. Where's the other one? I've done 2. Let's grab that other one out of the box. So it looks like then you've got to have a drive for this to work. If your Xbox 360 hasn't got a drive, it's not going to work. It's got to have at least 4 gigabytes for it to do the update. Now I'll just put that back in. It's good though to at least I know now I haven't got the headache involved of trying to get everything, all the bloody... I thought it was, because when I looked into the file, it says, no, it's just plug and play. Is it possible to load the bad avatar? You can core slug. The only downside, for what I read into it, right, the soft modding the community, there's a big file, right? You've got to take that file structure and you can copy it to the hard drive. The only downside is you can't copy everything over to the hard drive. You still need a USB, because for one of the forums actually did say that if you try to copy the entire content to the hard drive, it needs to be flashed. It needs something to be flashed. And sometimes the drive doesn't see that until it's booted. So that is why you have to have a first command. It says that you can drag over the bad avatar or the on that front, but you need to leave. Obviously, on that file, you'll have X Flasher. There's also Rock Band Blitz. Rock Band Blitz is on there as a demo, and that's what can't be transferred over. I'm going to look into it, and then I'm going to come back. Obviously, I need to look into this a little bit more on that front, but it's a good starting point that you can run it directly straight from a USB stick. The good thing is you can plonk it at the back and just forget about it, or better still, take this, plonk it straight onto one of these. Now, I haven't done that as well, so I've got to look into that, which is, and I've got a stack of these, but they've got all files on. You could put it onto one of these, right? These will be another thing, because this will act like a USB. And then you can dump, you ain't got, so if you haven't got an hard drive into this, what you could do, in theory, I'm going to have to give it a go, because I need to do a bit more experimenting and see what works and what don't work. I need to buy another one of these blank, because obviously I've got all my files and photos and everything, and I've got a stack of these. So I'll need to get a blank one, dump the entire file structure from this, configure this, partition it to a separate half so you can have 2 partitions. I'll use partition magic. Partition one side, so it'll see one side E and the other side F, and in theory it then will see that as 2 different drives, even though it's on one drive. I don't know if the Xbox can see that or not. I don't know. I've not given it a go. And in that way, if you've got a 1 terabyte, you can then dedicate 2 gigabytes for the operating system, and then the rest of the gigabyte drive, like your other 80%, to have all your games. And then if you haven't got an hard drive plugged in, you can then just run it directly straight in, plug it straight in off one end, go straight into the Xbox 360 and run it straight off that. So it'd be like a plug and play. Yeah, that's my next project then. So obviously I'll need to do a bit more investigating, but I have done it for you guys where you should be able to just plug and play like what I'm doing. So obviously I'm not mucking about. Obviously you can't jailbreak these for love or money on that front. These fetch about 40 quid. Yeah, that should actually be great for an external. Yeah, I'll have a look into that, course. Like, obviously, I've only just started to exploit 360s. Obviously, Michael don't do this side. He does the RGH glitching and does it properly. I'm looking at it from a soft mod, from a perspective. Yeah, look, that's glitching. See, look, it's working every time. This is the 3rd Xbox, obviously, because I've got the other 2 over there. So it's working. So it does prove that if you're not comfortable of touching your Xbox 360 and breaking it or bricking it in any way, just running that every time, plugging that, left that plugged in, it's not going to hurt. It's seriously not going to hurt on that front. And obviously you can't jailbreak these. These can't be done. It's just a shame that they've put something in the hypervisor and they've said, no, you can't do it. They've bricked the system. It just break it. You'll get a black screen if you ever tried it. It's got a completely different board layout anyway. But it's a cool thing though to actually thinking that this works. This obviously. But I'm going to look into partition one of these and give this a go and see if that actually works. And then try it on all different formats of Xboxes and see which one works. Because obviously I've got them all. I've got all them on there. But at least what Michael can do, if you've got a cut of old ones, you can do the soft mod method now. Because obviously everyone owns their cheapest chips, isn't it? The Xbox, them flash drives and the USBs. Yeah, there's every problem that there's a solution. Of course there is. Exactly, Mr. Pico, sir. So I'm just grateful that you're not going to break your Xbox in the process of doing this. The only thing you can do, which is corrupt the installation to soft mod it. If you muck about with the files on that disk, on that obviously on the flash side. Obviously that's another thing I'm going to look into. I'm going to dump that ROM. I'm going to dump that as a file onto a DVD, and I'm going to give that a go as well and see if that method works. There's a couple of methods because obviously the 360s have got DVD drives in. I'll plonk that on a DVD and I'll give that a go as well and see if that works on it and see if that actually glitches. I've got fucking stacks of them next door. I've got loads of DVDs, blank ones, so. But that glitching, see how long it takes. And I've got the fast drive in that one. I'll put the red one in, which is the USB 3, which is the fastest one they got. Yeah, that's just glitched. I just see it glitch. There you go. As soon as you see that blink, then you know it's done. So yeah, this one works as well. And it should bring straight up to Aurora once I click back. Yeah, sometimes you don't know. Obviously, the other times you do. So yeah, it's not worth knowing to combine the two. It'd be to have a great resource. Well, at least I'm more pleased that this 360 that this is the hardest to do, because obviously the bad avatar is the quickest and easiest way once it's configured properly. Because it's just a plug and play. You haven't got to run Rock Band Blitz to run it in the background and all that. Obviously, credit where credit's due. I can't take credit for that. It was just an headache to set up. But whoever created the bad avatar is so much easier once it's now done. So that works nice. And like you said, you don't break your Xbox. You're not going to brick this system, because obviously if I switch that back on, it would just become an Xbox 360. So obviously I'm grateful for that, because it's even better. I'm just going to grab some of the others and give that a go and check the dashboards out. So now they're all working. I'll make a note on there. They just need hard drives in, otherwise the soft mod won't work. Right, now I've got another two down here. Right, this one's got problems, like they all got fucking problems. Now I'll put on this one. This one's the Zephyr, right? The Zephyrs are not worth modding because, like you said, but I want to prove it. This partly works. It loads into the dash, but only loads a few games, and the DVD plays good. So that indicates to me the laser's out of alignment. So all that needs is a laser adjust. on the pot. It's good that they work though, because that's really pleased me on that front. I haven't got none of the headache involved. Yeah, I've done all that. So what I'm going to do first is, yeah, these are the old Zephyrs. These are the models are 2007, the Zephyrs, which they normally are 2005 to 2007. They would be the Zephyr models. These are the ones just don't fetch nothing, literally. Mind you, some of the others don't fetch no money at all. Now this ain't got an hard drive in, but it'd be good that you guys can now click on the link, and they can click on the Discord link and obviously help yourself. Now this is going to have an early dashboard on, I just noticed. Dashboard 20. They all start off with 20, don't they? 20155574. No, so it's got to go to. It's got to be stepped up one. It's got to have the 59. So what I need to do then is, if I take that drive out, plug in the update. Yeah, there you go. It's just seen the update. It says, do you want to do the update? Yeah, I'll click the update. To proceed in the update, yes, that's fine. And then basically, that should take that in nicely. So you shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, you need an hard drive. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's all right. I'll plug the other one in. Just give it a go. Just want to prove it that obviously this, if all of these now can have the 155.972.0, if they can have all that on there, then I haven't got any issues, because then I could just do loads. Like, yeah, see, it's coming up. You don't have enough. Obviously, you need 190 meg free to put the upload on. Jesus. That's one thing I'm going to be short on, is hard drives. So I'm going to have to pinch one off. I'll pull it off the other one. Obviously. Where's that other bloody hard drive? Here, there it is. I'll plonk it on that one. Put it on the other black one. There you go. It's clicked. God. Let me grab a painkiller, guys, because my back's killing me. It's really playing up today. I'm going to take two, because the pain's just killing me on the back of it. Right, well, that's good. I'm going to prove, yeah. Wait 1 minute. I'm taking two cocodamol. Bin. Put it in a bin. Right, let's go to system console settings. Yay, it's now got the correct 17559.0. Right, well, that's good news. So what I'll do is I can unplug that. So yeah, you only need them two files then, by the looks of it. Just two. You don't need you just need to update it. all you basically need to do is update it and then just dump that file straight on. Turn it off. I've got the bad avatar thing on that front, so she should just work straight off. I've just lost 20 hours of oh, for crying out loud. 20 plus hours on Pokemon Emerald. I like that. That's good, that Pokemon one. I ain't had time to play that. Yeah, look, it's glitching. Remember, these are the Zephyrs. These are not worth These are not worth RGHing. It's true. Michael says that front, because these suffer from the red ring. Well, you'll get the red ring now. How have you managed to lose it, Mr. Swindon, sir? What, did you? It got deleted or something, or did it get corrupt? No, the game file corrupted. This is why I love backing things up. I just love backing things up, because 20 hours is a lot to put in, and now it's corrupted, and now it won't read. Now you've lost everything. Now you've got to do it all again, and then it's soul destroying, because you've just put 20 hours in. So all that progress that you've had, obviously, is now all gone. Bloody hell. That's annoying. That's really annoying on that front. This is why I think when I do my gaming, I like to take the SD card out and back it all up, because just in case that happens, because then if say for argument's sake the glitch, it glitched wrong or something, or it corrupted the save file, yeah, that's piracy for you. Yeah, obviously this is one of the negative sides, I'm afraid, and there's nothing you can do. That, all right, you're playing your games, but it's the same with this. You know, you're taking that chance that if this goes wrong, then that's the risk it comes with. You can't do nothing. Well, that works. I mean, all right, this ain't been RGH'd, but at least this way. The only downside to what I'm showing you on here, the Xbox 360s, is really no different than soft modding or hard modding your game control, your Nintendo Wii's, because again, all your files are on here on your hard drive. So if you do a soft mod or RGH it properly, that could still happen. Like what Mr. Swinton's just said at the end of the day. You could be playing your games, put hours in, right? And then all of a sudden, you think, oh, fuck, wait to switch it on. What if it red rings, right? That red ring could then corrupt your hard drive. All your game saves are straight on that, and you're thinking, now I can't access them. This is the only side that what happens when you either do a soft mod or hard mod, any handheld or console going. What you should do, which is practice, and it's really hard to get into practice of doing, and I do it, but sometimes I forget because I'm really forgetful. Yeah, plus the risk of breaking your console. Yeah, it's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. I know why we do it, because of the price of the games. You can't justify £65 and £75 a game, obviously, for that reason. I know people condemn doing their consoles, but if it's for your own use, I can see both sides of the coin. You're not in it to earn, you're not in it to make money, right? You're in it because you want your console to be customed, obviously tailored for you, because you're using it, not no one else, not Jack up the road or next door neighbour, right? It's you. So you run that risk. If you break your own system, it comes out of your pocket, not for no one else's benefit. But that's the price you pay. Obviously, if you've got a stack of these, like these Xbox 360s, £20 working, that's virtually giving them to me away for nothing. And they're not even selling for 20 quid. That's why these Xbox don't really sell. You're better off just doing a giveaway, because obviously, like I said, it'll help someone out on that front, and they're thinking, bloody hell, now I don't run the risk of breaking the system. I've done an RGH on this, done it all properly. My first attempt worked flawless. Put it back in the case and it bricked. Within that time frame, it bricked itself, and it would not. Now it just turns on instantly off. It's bricked. There's nothing you can do. But that goes to show RGHing is quite hard to do on the 360s. This way, it's a safe way. And all right, I've done all the hard work for you, lot. There, all you have to do is just plug in an hard drive, a dongle, away you go. Yeah, so it's instead of feeding the monster. Exactly. So this way, all right, the only risk that you have with this, which they are going to, especially the Zephyrs, these are notorious, which obviously Michael's going to be lurking in the background because he's working on these. And Michael will tell you the same thing as what I'm telling you. The Zephyrs are not worth doing. These will suffer the red ring problem. Yeah, it's like talking to the monsters and feeding where Bronson is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, no, these will suffer. From the 2005, this is a 2007. I think they went up 2.5. The Zephyrs were a 205 to 207. Yeah, 2007. Anything after the 2007, they started changing the architecture inside a little bit. They started to stop them from overheating, putting a bigger heat sink on, better compounding, a little bit more tighter, but they still red rings, but obviously not at so high. If you look at the high failure rate, the 2.5s and the 2.7s, they've got a really high failure rate of just going goodbye and they won't be coming back. Yeah, on that front, I've got to get a command on that front. But yeah, these Zephyrs are not worth. I'll just do giveaways on these. By the way, you've got to make Stream Elements mod later, so on Discord command. Carfor, I don't know how to do that. That's again, I'm stuck on that front. It keeps coming up. You need to. It needs to set that up. I'll tell you what, it's bad enough with OBS bloody working all the time. Right, let's grab the other one and see if that one needs updating as well. I think these are Zephyrs. These are the 2007s. They are the two. So these are the Zephyrs. Yeah, these Zephyrs won't be worth doing, but I'm going to update them anyway. Because I'm just going to give them away. I'm going to do what Michael does. I'll do giveaways. It helps you guys out. You guys can, it'll just be console only on that front. But it'll be patched and ready for you guys to actually then click on the link, download, plug the files straight in with an hard drive, and away you go. Funny, isn't it? Me and Michael doing Xboxes. Mike's doing one side where he's doing the proper RGH glitching, right? And then he's got to go through all the rigmarole, putting everything on. I'll come up with the idea of just putting it on a USB stick. You're thinking, oh no. So yeah, where Mike has to configure these properly and go through, I don't. You just plug it in and, job done for you guys. It stops all the work. You ain't got all the hassle of all going in and thinking, oh, well, I can't do that. I'm going to balls this up. No, there's no balls up here. You don't have to touch it. It's literally just plug in an hard drive into it and away you go. Yeah, it's even got an earlier version, 20.1755511. The other one was 5.2 and this one's 5.1. Jesus. So yeah, obviously this one needs updating. Click on the update. Yeah, update it. Yeah, I like the easy mod method. I think this is a safer way. You don't break. You're not breaking the console. Right. As soon as you start opening these up, these don't like being touched. The Xbox 360s. This will help Russ out as well because obviously he gets the 360s in, and you can pick them up for pennies. You can, seriously. Like I said, I'm not going to sell none of mine. I'm just going to give them away. I do giveaways. I'd rather give them to you guys, and the people in chat, whoever wants one. Hook me up saying, yeah, I'd like one of those consoles, Chill. Yep, not a problem. I'll consult you the console out. It's not, you know, it helps you guys out as well. Right, that's done. It was that quick. I'll double check. Console. Yep, now it's got this 17559.0. So now that should glitch. Let's plug her in. Turn it off. Switch her on. Switcher Rooney. Let me plug that in. So it is literally that simple. Literally just plug in the dongle and switch her on. And you should see that glitch. I need to practice with. I'll never own the console. Are you in the UK? Have you got Fuzzy? Have you got an Xbox 360? You can have one, sir. Yeah, it's glitching. This one's glitching. That's actually done quite quick. When it does both sides like that, that's when I know it's glitching. It's doing it properly. I need one to practice with. I've never owned one. Have you got one, Fuzz? I can send one to you, sir. It's not a problem. No. I'm in Oxfordshire. I can send you one. Message me privately in Discord. Your address details. I'll sort your console out, sir. It's not a problem. These are all going to be updated. All you'll have to do, download that link. Go and get yourself a USB stick. I'll just be able to... The only thing is, no, Fuzz, I can only send you the console because I have got no power supplies. And that was the last, obviously, controller. And this one's for mine. So you need a controller and a power supply. And away you go. And that front, yeah. This one's done. It's all done. It's all up and running. And you're going to need an hard drive for some of these as well. That's another thing. But I can send you a console free of charge. It is not a problem. It helps, like I said, it helps you guys out. Yeah. And an hard drive, yeah. That's what I just said. You need an hard drive. Let me grab some more Xbox 360s. Right. This is the Falcon models. Now you can have one of these, Mr. Fuzzy, sir. These ones are better. These are the better models because this one has obviously going to need an hard drive, but this one is the Falcon, and the Falcons are the better models because that's what replaced the Zephyrs. The Zephyrs are an earlier model. They suffered the red ring really high on that front. If you type in Zephyrs from 2005 to 2007, they've got a 70% chance of red ringing. The Falcons went from 70% down to 30%. Much better. And I've got 3 of these. So, not a problem. If you guys want one, please give me a shout. I'll be glad to send you one. Like you said, it helps you guys out. The Falcon models are a lot better. I'm going to see what model these are. Have a DM in Discord. No worries, my friend. Give me 1 minute. Let me just check to make sure. Now, this has got the earlier model on. See, these do need to be updated. These ain't been done. Right, let me update this because this don't take long. Have a DM. Have you got a spare slim? I could, Chris, I can sort you one out, my friend. That front, obviously, because you've been a legend. I will post one to you, sir. I will not charge. That front. Give me your details, and I'll. It's already properly RGH'd on that front. You don't even have to touch it. I've got. Obviously, I've only got 2 left. Obviously, I need to keep 1. This one's got. Yeah. Let me know. Yeah, what one? This one's all been. I paid for these to get done, so I've give one of these to Mr. Pico. It went to a charity. These ones have got 500 gigabyte hard drives in that front. So yeah, these ones are all properly done. See, I've got these professionally done. He done a great job on them as well. No. That don't need to be done. That's all professionally done. They're all being RGH'd. 500 gig hard drives. All you have to put on them is games. Oh shit! You ain't got enough hard drive. I'm modded. No, it's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Like I said, I'd rather do giveaways than try to sell them, because obviously, where'd you buy the hard drives for them? Fuzzy, I will put you a link in, sir. Give me 1 moment. That's all you do. eBay. Mr. Pico's going to be sending me one down. Obviously, I've got to test it, but that'll be a giveaway as well. Right, this has already got the 559, so I don't need to touch this. Power this off. That should then... Yeah, put your details, DM me and that. Keep the hard drive, Mick. I have a few. No worries, my friend. No worries. Let me just see this glitch. Just want to test this glitch out. I want to test all these consoles before I send these out for use people at the end of the day. I think I'm going to need some boxes, because I don't think I've got enough boxes. So I might have to see if I can try and source some boxes somewhere. Yeah, it's glitching. Yeah. I know when it's done, because it glitches the screen a little bit. You'll see it blink for a split second. So I know it glitches. Obviously, because it's got the files on there. Yeah. Fuzzy, put your details in, my friend, and don't post it on whatever you do it separate away from my Discord, because you want to send it privately, not put it in general where everyone's got your details, because I will not give details out to people. It's just one of my things. I don't like giving personal information, because I know what it's like. Got it? Thanks, Fuzzy. I'll put that in there. I'd like the Falcon. Yep, I'll give you a Falcon. I can sort you a Falcon out, my friend. That I will not give the... Obviously, the prices are not bad on eBay. Yeah, send it directly in your Discord. Yeah, got it, bud. I've got it. I've got your details. It's all right. I'll put it on there. These are the Falcons. You can have this one. This one's working. This is a Falcon. It's in pretty good condition. Besides the dog's ears. You're just going to need an hard drive, power supply, and a joystick. If I had them, I'd put them in, but obviously I haven't. I've given the last one away, which is on that front. Oh God, Bronson's up. Yeah, look, it's working. It's glitched. It works, the glitch. Oh God, look who it is. Look, fucking Bronson's up. I know why. He wants a sarnie. He wants a bloody sarnie, that Bronson. He always wants a sandwich. This is with him. He makes me laugh. Now, Bonsie, don't start. He's nice. Right, let's get my bloody sandwich. Every fucking time I try and sort something. Right, Dick, you must know when it's sandwich time. I'm telling you, you do. You know, I'm sure you do it deliberately. Bloody sandwich, that Bonson. I can't get anywhere without that Bonson getting a sarnie. Fucking having a sandwich. Right, wait. Hold your horses. I can't feed. Stop feeding the monster. He's a nightmare, that Bonson. Right, wait a minute. It's got pickles in it today. Don't show it. He just bloody swallows it. Right. It's a right monster, isn't it? I like the pickles. It seriously, Worms, it just swallows it. Any other shout out? Any in chat want a free Xbox? Let me know in the message while I'm live. I'll be glad to send you one out. Right. Last bit, Bobs. I'm going to save that sandwich for later. In fact, I've dropped the pickle. No, it's gone in the chair. Happy to pay. No, it's all right. Happy to pay for a game for a console, isn't it? No, it's all right, my friend. No worries. GameCube. I've only got one GameCube. I'll give the other one to the children's charity. Got a stack of these bloody Xboxes now. Be glad to see the back of them. No worries. If I did, you could add one. Obviously, I don't mind sharing. You know what they say? Sharing is caring. My motto. It helps you guys out. Oh God, my back. Right, he's got one chicken fillet. I'm going to give him a chicken fillet. I sent you a PS1 installed for the Xbox One Slim. I'll send you a I've got PS1s, Chris. You don't need to send me anything. I've got two up there. I've got a Slim. I've got a PS1 Slim, and I've got a fat PS1. And I'll tell you what I have got. Got a stack of them bloody things in the cupboard. Nintendo Wii's. With a drive emulator installed. Seriously? You're more than happy to, sir, on that front, and I'll send you one. You can have one of them ones with the 500 gig in. It's not a problem to me. It takes a micro stick. Okay, not worries. I'll give you that one. Okay, that's a good. That's a good trade-off. You're getting an Xbox 360 fully modded with a 500 gig. Yeah, I've got a few. Nice. All right, that's a good trade-off. Send me your details, Chris. And this one ain't been opened because the bloke done it all properly. So I'll boot it up. I'll show you. The only thing you've got to put on it is just some games. That's all you have to do. Right. So this one's for Fuzzy. Mr. Fuzzy wants he wants a Falcon. This is a Falcon console. This is a 2009 version. I'll sort the details out. Yep, no worries, my friend. No worries. That's what I said. It's all about helping you guys. All I'm worried about is just helping. I just like helping at the end of the day. It feels like I'm giving something back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Falcon models are as follows. Yes, this is a 2008. It changed. After 2007, they changed it to the Falcon models. Obviously, these are on there. Yeah, we'll sort the details. Yeah, thanks on that front, Falcon, and cheers, bud. Chris, obviously I'm Falcon. I'm getting so confused with the names. So this one's tested and working. This is version 2. These are the version 2s. This is what I was saying about earlier on about different versions of looking at Xbox 360s. Version 2s have got a little bit more of a hardware in. I think that's what Michael was doing. And he'll probably quote me on this because he's probably still working on his Xbox 360s, bless him. The version 2s, the Falcons, after 2007s, don't suffer so much of the red ring. Obviously, the earlier versions do. They've got a really high failure rate. So these ones are a little bit more stable. The best ones to go for are obviously going to be the Slims or the Falcons. The Falcons are going to be bulletproof. Now I've got the exploit, the Falcons would be the best ones because then you can have to soft mod it. Because you can't, obviously you can't jailbreak them. But they have got 0% of red ringing. 0. They've got a really high failure. They've got a 0 failure rate compared to the earlier fat models that obviously still can suffer the red ring. But the version 2s and above, they started changing the hardware. As long as I know that they do that. Yeah, thanks for the research. Yeah, that's all right. Don't worry, it's on there, Fuzzy. That one's for you, sir. I will put that to one side. That front. Let me grab another Xbox 360. Oh, mate, I'm still getting through them. Seriously. Right. This one is a version 2. This is a Falcon 2008. What one do you want, Michael? Michael, this one's got an hard drive in. Fuzz, this one's got an hard drive. This one might be even better. I'll send you this one. I'll update it. This one's got an hard drive in. You can have that one with an hard drive in. So you ain't got to muck about getting an hard drive in that soon. Because obviously I'm still getting through them. These ain't, obviously, now I've got the exploit done. I've not had time to update these, get these done or anything. Because I've been so obviously configuring that. Yeah, thanks. So I don't know how big the hard drive is. I'm going to find out right now. This one's in much better condition. Let's see what version this has got. Yeah, this one is actually quite nice. This one's an elite model. The elites have silver at the front. I'll test it, make sure it all plays it with your games and everything. I don't want to send this out and this is not working properly. The first thing I need to do is check the dashboard. Ah, right, well that's a problem. No, that's all right. It's even better. It's actually because I thought there was going to be a problem because I'm trying to check the dashboard numbers. 17559. This has got 16537, so it's an earlier dash. I'll update it. I'll do that right now. At least you don't run the risk of bricking your system doing it this way. It will work 100. You just see it. What you're seeing is what I'm showing you right now as a live demonstration to prove that I'm not lying. And then I want to test to make sure that this is playing game. Yeah, this one's a lot better. It's in much better condition. It's going to look for that. It's going to come up as an error. And then what I'll do a stream and I'll show you how you guys can actually RGHDs properly over, right? On that front, and then I like that. And then I'm gonna have to get a command on that, and then on that front, and that front is a good night from me, and it's a good night from him. Right. 17559. Right, great. That's done. Right, first thing I need to do, I've got to get the other commands set up. Let's just test this, make sure this is working. obviously, I did test it because obviously I must do because I put tested all working. I always write on my consoles what problems they've got, or if they've that was last tested 5th of March 2022. Obviously, it was quite a while ago when I tested these and slung them in a cupboard. Yeah, that was a little while ago. Yep, she works. Cool. Yeah, this one's got a drive, so you can have this one. Let's have a check what drive that is, because obviously I didn't have a look. Let's have a quick look to see what storage this is. Oh, yeah, 10 gigabyte. All right, it's not very big, but it's still 10 gigabytes up front. What's it got on here then? Games and apps or something? Yeah, it looks like it. Demos. It's got a couple of games in. Obviously, I haven't checked this because when I got them from the hospice, I just got them with just consoles only. So obviously, I couldn't test them. So we're not allowed to sell them because if they haven't got all the cables, we can't sell. Just in case they might be faulty. So yeah, cool. Super excited. Yeah, no worries, my friend. So right, so let me try the glitch on this. So I'm going to switch her off. So as always, don't put this in while it's switched on. Right, switch her off, then switch her on, because just in case you corrupt the actual disc itself. So it looks like I've got a couple to post out. We'll have to get some boxes. I am really short on boxes. I've given so many away, it's unreal. Yeah, look, it's glitching. That didn't take long. All I say is, Fuzzy, get yourself a good USB stick, right? Try and grab one of them super blades, because I'll tell you what, they seem to be work very quick on these Xboxes. Obviously, this is an older version, but that new version just loads near enough straight away. Yeah, there she goes. She's straight into Aurora. So you will get, there will not be any games on here. There won't be any games at all. Yep, I got a couple. Thanks. Nice. Cool. You're done for that one. So what I'm going to do, before I do anything, I'm going to put names on these, because obviously I'm going to say whose consoles for what. So before I do it, let me stick the names on these consoles so I know who to send them to. So Chris wants one of the Slims. It's all done for him. I've got to test that because obviously it's been over a year and a half since I last tested. So this one is for Fuzzy. I'm going to write your name on here, so. Zaffa. And then you guys can then, you know, it's, there you go. So this one is yours, sir. That is you done up front. Then I know, and then I'll go and grab one of the others, obviously, because these have all got to be updated. One's all done. So you've got them there. Let me quickly test Chris's one, because obviously I need to test Chris's, because I haven't. Now these, I don't need to run the exploit because it's got it all properly done. When was this last tested? Oh, there's no sticker. Well, that could be any time then. Right, okay. Right, now I need the other jumper cable, because Chris, that's the only thing, Chris. Have you got one of them power supplies? Meant to ask you, because obviously you're going to need one of these adapters, or just buy the power supply for it. Because as I said, I haven't got power supplies for these. I had to buy an adapter. And the good thing is, you just plug the adapter in and it just bypasses it. Like that. But this should be all properly RGH'd. I want to get the custom LEDs because I want to do mine and change all the LEDs on this front. Now this won't glitch because it's been RGH'd properly. And the bloke done a cracking job on it. He charged me 70 quid, all three. He said, I'll do all three of them for you for 70 quid. I went, yeah, all right, get them done. It's got it all of the, yeah, so it goes straight in. See how quick that is? So, as I said, no worries on this one whatsoever. Now, I'm going to put it in again and just quickly test it. This works fine. Got a nice big hard drive on here. Yeah, look, comes up, no thing. But I can solve that because if I plug in the hard drive, if I plug that in as on that front, it should hard drive is coming up downloading. Once it detects, it will download and pull the information through like it will with all of them. And it'll pull the information straight on, like covers, album art, and everything else. So you ain't got to muck about. And that'll be the same with what I've done with these as well. If it don't do it the first time, just turn it off, because obviously I've just plugged it in. It needs to reset and then detect. And then it'll detect, because now it's got it'll see it, and then it should pull the cover art through. But yeah, these work fine. Hopefully it'll pull that cover art. If not, you can go into here. And then what you can do, you can then assign. Yeah, see, there's no managed path. So what we need to do, I need to change location. Hard drive 1. Actually, before I do that, right, let me go back into profile. No, not profile. System settings, and that will pull the information straight into the dashboard, and then I can check the hard drive and see what version that is. Just double check, make sure. 476. It doesn't tell me where the content is. So if I go back into that, it'll take me straight into RAW anyway. The bloke even configured it for me. I didn't even have to do nothing. He put everything on. Yeah, where is it? Here? No, that deletes it. Screen capture, refresh. Yeah, there you go. It pulls it down, and it should pull it on processing. There you go, and then it sees it. So you don't have to worry about all of that. Now, so it should pull the information properly. Let's say you normally configure it. But yeah, and then obviously if you click, it applies the title and it plays the game. So yeah, Chris. So yeah, that's how you obviously pull the information. Once you hardwire it, if it doesn't do it, you can pull the information from that way once you plug the cable in. Just don't go online with it. What I normally do is take it out after it pulls all the album art, and that will stay on there. And then that way it don't connect to the internet. They put blockers on, but you can't take the chance. They block it from you connecting to the net. Here you go. And then that'll be gone. That won't stay on there. See? It's gone. Because obviously it's not stored to the hard drive. So, right, that is Chris's. Cool. Oh, if I turn it off, it's so sensitive. It's the only thing with these Slims, they're ultra sensitive. You don't have to go mad with them. Up front. This is the one. No, this ain't. No, it was the other one that I touched. It was the other one that had a bad facial plate, and it was going mental. And pretty sure that I had to change the ribbon. The ribbon went bad on it. So obviously, right. Cool. Let me grab the others. I've got another one over there. God almighty, these Xbox 360s, they're really deaf for me. Right, now this one, obviously this one's got a problem. This is another Zephyr, not a Zephyr, this is a Falcon, but I might be able to swap it over. Yes, this is a 2008, so this is a Falcon. So this one boots up. Problem, it does not read discs. Try to adjust the pots, they don't work. It needs a new laser. This is why I like testing it first. So what I could do is open this up, swap the drive over, because I've got a broken one down here. And then we can get this one fully up and running. Salvage out of one, put onto another. Because the other one's a Falcon, so it should go straight in. So I'll test it. Because obviously I haven't put a note on this when that was last tested, but I must have, but it must have come off. But I just want to see if the soft mod works first, because it's not worth doing any of it if these consoles end up playing up. Oh, sorry guys, it's in a big belly in the way. Bronson in his sarnings. Right. And then need to see what dashboard it. Well, that's not great, is it? I need to change that. Let's cut the bits on here. Excuse me. So I mean, Bobson's had his bloody sandwich. Now he's gone quiet. That's it. He only wants his sandwich. Once Bonson's had his sandwich, he's fine. He's good to go. Close tray. This is an earlier version. And I'll tell you how. Because that logo is earlier. The other one was a grey. The orange one's an earlier version. I just know it. It is. 1.6, that's how I know, just by looking at the earlier versions on this one. So yeah, this needs to be updated. Plug it in the exploit, plug that, restart it, yeah, extracting, updating system. I want to do some custom LEDs now. Like what Michael's done. I've ordered some. I will be doing them. I will do. Obviously, I started getting into what Michael's doing. I started getting into these consoles. How do you load games? That's going to have to be for another video, fuzzy. And I will show you. I will do a live stream for that, and I will guide you guys through it once you've got it up front, because you're going to need access without paying for software. I can show you where to get the games. Obviously, no, I won't be able to show that because that'll get my channel taken down. But I can put it in Discord, because otherwise they actually say no, that's copyright. You can't show them that. But I can show you how to put them onto your console. But I can't show you where to get the games from. But I'll post it privately on your Discord where to get them from, and then how to go from ISO into special format and how to transfer it over. What I recommend you get is a cable like this, Ethernet cable, hardwire it, right? You've got less chance of it being corrupted, being transmitted over. And that front. So now we're on the later dash 17559. Cool. Okay. Right, so that is on the last dashboard. I'm going to test this game. Obviously, this one says it's got a bad laser. It won't read the discs. But we'll test it. I think it is, because, yeah, that's it. RJ45. Thanks, Pico. Yeah, this won't see the disc. So this one's got a bad laser. Obviously, the laser's dead. So, all right. This one will have to be opened up. It needs swapping the drive over, which is not a problem. I can do that. So first thing I want to do is shut it down. Let's try the glitch first. Now it's on the custom firmware, which it won't do because it ain't got an hard drive in. I'm going to pinch one off the black one, temporary. Be right back. No worries, Pitco. That is one person we love on there. Like you said, how good is the community when you got streamers to actually give giveaways? I got to admit, there's a few that do giveaways. They do a channel just do giveaways, but that's for their dedicated YouTubers and also through their follower, people that are literally their watchers, basically. At the end of the day, I've not seen many do giveaways. If you want my honest opinion, there's not many channels on there. I don't mind. I've got a stack of these bloody things, so I'll be glad to see the back of them anyway. So I've always believed if it helps you guys out, I love to help out. It literally does. Yeah, that's glitching. So Mr. Pico's been really great. His son wanted a PlayStation 4. I'll give him one of my PlayStations. I only had one PS4. I wasn't using it. I bought an Xbox Series X. It's stuck around my mum's. It ain't been booted up for nearly a year. At the end of the day. Joey Does Tech done the repair on it. It just had a broken HDMI port. Let's see, I've got a stack of them. I don't even play on the vintage stuff. That glitched, it broke, but sometimes you'll get a black screen. If that does this, this is part of the size. This is part of the sign that it's not glitched 100%. If it's best just to leave it if you get a black screen. But if it takes any more than between 3 and 5 minutes, then obviously it's froze. It needs to be tried again. And now I know that, because if I press this and it comes up, then I know that's still working. So it's best just to leave it. Obviously, these consoles haven't been touched for a long, long time. It's normally pretty quick. It don't normally wait that long. So that, to me, it's not glitched properly. It's stuck. Didn't pull the Aurora file straight over. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to shut it down. Do it again. Because that should have come up by now. Just let it power up. So literally powered down, and we'll try that again. You will get that sometimes when you're trying to do RGH glitching. Wiggle test. Thanks, Worms. Mr. Worms, how are you getting on with your Xbox 360, sir? You put any good games on? Me and Michael come up. We done one for the Mr. Squish himself. That was a surprise by me and Michael on that front, and he loved it. And I surprised Mr. Worms with the power. There's lots of games on it. Good. So yeah, like I said, we try to help everyone out. If it's not me, it'll be Michael, because Michael's great as well. That front. Grass Puddle, hey! Grass Puddle's in. Yeah, thanks to Ralph and Retro. Yep. TK, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for popping in. We're doing giveaways today. So I've got Xbox 360s giving away. Any of you guys want an Xbox 360? You're more than welcome. Just give me a shout while I'm live, and I'll be glad to sort one out for you. Got it, Mick. Mute. I'm at work. Nice. Got Mick on. I've got Mick at mute at work. Nice. Obviously, you're not supposed to be watching your phone. While you're working, obviously, because just in case the governor comes in, I bet he's thinking, what? Yeah, that's what I mean. Now, that's a prime example with the bad avatar. If that gets to a black screen, like it did there, with a fast USB drive in, then obviously give it a minute or two. Give it up to about 3 minutes. If it doesn't come on after about 3 minutes, turn it off, right? Turn it back on. Let the glitch do it again. See if it actually works. And it does. So what I need to do next, that looks like to me they are all updated, but this one has got a problem. So which I'm going to sort right now and get it done. Because all the others now, I can't get to the others. They're right over the back. It's a bloody mess in my front room. When I say a mess, fucking consoles everywhere. I've got consoles spread all over the place. So obviously I can't even get to the Xbox Ones over the back. Got Xbox Ones. Obviously I'm waiting parts for the radio, but these Xboxes, I've got a couple on there. And yeah, you can understand the reasons why it's chaos in my front room at the minute. And that's without the ones in the bedroom. I've not got to them yet, but there's 2 boxes full up with PlayStation 3s, more Xboxes. God, don't even get me started. This is reasons why I do giveaways. So the Horde, yes, thanks, Grass Puddle. You know the reason, sir, 100%. Obviously, these machines don't fetch no money at all. They're not even selling. They're selling working ones. I kid you not. I see a non-working one, red ring, right? Red ring, and it went for £1, and no one bought it because there was a £6 shipping. So it wouldn't even sell for £1, a broken one. That just about sums it up. They're not. You can't even. People, if they said it's got a red ring, they don't even want it. They're actually going into where they'll end up where Mr. That's what makes me laugh. You have the urge to come over and organise. I will have a front room one back. I'll have a front room one day, sir. I will, 100%. Now, has this one been opened before? Because I cannot tell. I can't tell if that's... Yeah, that has been opened. That seal's broke. God damn it. So... Yes. I'll just... literally, I'm not joking. It is literally chaos in here with bloody consoles everywhere. Literally. I've never seen so many in my life. Michael's got stacks and he's still doing them. But Michael's going to be doing the same as what I'm doing. this is why I love the community and I love certain people, because it's not just me. I do a lot for charity. I've had my charity certificate up there, which I've done 6 years working for charity. I have given so much away, raised so much money, which I'm still raising money now. I've got one item up for sale on that front. I've got the record player that Mr. Swindon gave me. That's going to be going to charity on that front. Unless one of you guys want originally to want to buy it, and the money will be donated to one of the children's charities. Please DM me in there anything you like to buy it. The money, the chances are it'll just go to charity. So I just want to get rid of it all. I want my front room back. I really do want my front room back at one of these days. I'll come back and thinking, fuck me, look, I can move in my front room. I can swing a cat. At the minute, the dog's just knocking it everywhere. Which is obviously not helping. What camera are you actually using there? The camera, I am using one of those cheap supposed to be 4K webcams on that front. You know what I could have done with, which would have been really nice, would have been one of those Osbot cameras. But I see the price of them, they're fucking £200 to £300. I went, yeah, that's at my price range. I can't go that far. even me salary don't even pay that much on that front. Retirement money don't go nowhere. Trust me, guys, it don't. But yeah, I see when I went over to the wonderful Mr. Swindon's, and I went over there and sat on his throne. On that, it felt like I was going to Buckingham Palace. He was nervous, Mr. Swindon. He said, "I'm really frightened." He said, "Chill's coming down," and he said, "I'm bricking it, right? Obviously, because we never met before. Obviously, only through streaming." So he actually said, I was absolutely bricking it coming down. But believe it or not, it was a really good laugh. I really enjoyed it on that front. Yeah, really had a great time on that front. And but yeah. It just made me laugh. All I see, because you guys can't get to see, and I see this tiny what I could call an OXO cube. This fucking thing was tiny, right? And I went, and what is that? He said, that is my webcam. And I kid you not, it was so small, this thing. It was tiny. It was only a little cube. I went, is that what you stream with? He went, yeah, it's one of them Mozbot cameras. I went, flipping hell. Literally, it looked like I wouldn't even say it was a kid's toy. I didn't take it seriously, but the clarity, fuck me, it was literally like night and day difference on that front. Yeah, but you couldn't move in his shed because you guys couldn't get to see again. He had speakers everywhere. There was a bloody TV. Oh, it was an absolute nightmare. It was just like my front room. Oh no. But yeah, we did have a good laugh. I really enjoyed it on that front. But it was that 2.5 hour drive that killed me, I'll tell you. That front absolutely did near kill me. But I couldn't do it again. The car takes it, but I couldn't. But yeah. So I'm going to have to take this off. This one's got a bad drive. This is a Falcon. Falcon drives. These ones are a lot better than Falcons. I want my back to stop fucking pulsating. I hate, do you know what? It's like toothache, right? Backache is like I think toothache is worse than backache. Because toothache will just keep pulsing. And because it's nearer to your head, you can't sleep, you can't eat. You're up and down, you're taking tooth change. Oh my God, it's absolutely the worst pain you can ever think of. It's like having your arm chopped off at the end of the day. But the pain, I think the pain, it just gets to you. Toothache is the worst. What toy is that? This, sir, is a Xbox 360. It's a bit bent. You can get these off AliExpress for £1 something on these front, or off eBay, and you can pay a couple of quid. And this is designed for the Xbox 360s only on that front. Because the 360s obviously had the dreaded system where you need the tools to take these out. Or you see these little indentations on there, and you'll have 2 on that side 2 up here near the power, and the rest down here. So basically, you put the tool in, push it down, and it helps to unclip it. Because they've got, Microsoft done it through anti-tampering on that front. And I don't know the name of the tool, but if you're interested in one, I'm sure I can find the link, and I've only got to Google it and put it in there. That front. But these are tools that you should have when you're doing your 360s, or if you want to just give them a clean on that front. But I'm like Michael, I strip them down and clean them that front. But I do want to do some RGHing on that front. I might practice on some of the Zephyrs, because obviously the Zephyrs, I don't care if they get bricked, because no one wants them on that front, because they've got a really high failure rate. All I want to do is get in the practice of RGHing, because the more you do, the more better you get at it. I've only done one, literally only done one. So obviously that broke, but that's the risk you pay for RGHing them. At least this way, this is a safer way of doing. You don't break your system. You're not going to brick it. That's why I say these tools are fantastic to have. And then it just pulls it off. It makes it look effort. Without that tool, you would break this case. These cases, like Rusty Russ said, these are, because when he was doing an Xbox 360, these are really brittle. These plastics are, like you said, there's some of these are 2005. How old is that? From 2026. That makes that 20 odd years old. Well, these don't take much to break, the plastics. They're not, there's no flexibility in these things. They're really hard, but they will break very quickly. Obviously, that's the only downside to owning some of these. So I need to take this out. Where is, oh, there it is. Okie dokie. Pick it a pokey. Yes, that's the only thing. Once you've done the RGHing on that front, you should be, that soft mod will be so much better. That's enough, took a lot of the hard work out with people, because now they ain't got to muck about. But it was, Michael just didn't want to go through the hassle of getting it all configured. So I thought, I'll give it a go on that front. I'm not bad when it comes to things like that. You don't need to take all these out. It's just the silver screws. That will then, if I flip her over, should take the top off. Pull that out. And the top comes off. Yay! So, we've got a bad laser. Now, if I remember correctly, off bat, you can't just swap drives over. It doesn't work on that front. I'm going to prove it. You've got to swap the boards over, because the boards are married. There's a board to this that's married to the chipset that talks to it. It'll work on DVDs, but it won't work on games, and I will prove it. This, obviously the laser's gone in this. It's just dead. It's not reading at all. Can't get no reading from it. So I'm going to take this out, unplug it. Right. Fuzzy. Yeah, I've never repaired any consoles. No, nor have I. Obviously, I've not fuzzy. Believe it or not, my friend, I've not done any when it comes to repairs. My channel's retro restoring. It's retro, like trying to bring old stuff back to life. Well, that's what I'm aiming for up front. I've just looked at my local village community, and yeah, and there is a need. Yeah, there is a need. There is a need and will await for a reply. Yeah, obviously that'd be great, wouldn't it? Obviously, like if you repair any consoles, you can start getting into them. Yeah. So, like, if you can ask them to get into your local village, you never know. I mean, obviously, it'd be great if they say, you know, you can start learning. This is got me inspired by watching other people. Joey does tech on that front. I think this is what gets it. I like watching Mr. Swindon's because he gets a bit of everything in. on that front, and I like to watch a little bit of everything. I don't want to keep watching Xbox 360s being done. Yeah, but I'm scared. Yeah, at least this way, if you want to mod a console, you don't run the risk of breaking your console. So this is a safer way of doing it. This is so much easier because it's just plug and play. These consoles are not RGH'd. I've not even attempted, like I said, I've done one and I bricked one. That's how easy it can take. At least this way, this is a safer section. Now, obviously, now I can just plug it in, update it, get it up to the custom firmware it needs on the dashboard, plug that in, away you go. And then you can put it all on. I've got to admit, that is a damn sight more easier. Now, I've got this console. I've got this, obviously this broken one. I've got to see if it's the... Let me check the drives. Now, we've got a broken drive here. This one's good. This one works. This one don't. I want to have a look at the custom firmware to see if it's a DG162DS. 162DS. It is identical. The only thing that's going to be different will be the firmware. It's an A01. No, it's an A1. It's an A1. That should be alright. Part number. The part number's good. No, the part number's good. Part number's good. Right, good. Fuzzy. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, so broken. Right. This one's no good. That will go to Mr. Pico when he comes down. That will go into that monster of these because there's no point keeping broken drives. But I might have to pinch the board off it, which I'm going to test right after this. Right. You can't just swap over an Xbox 360 drive. As far as I know, yeah, you can't just... No, I just said that. It'll work on DVDs, but it won't work on games. Because the board is married up to it. I did say that, Chris, 100%. Yeah, I thought that was the case. So I might have to do a drive board swap because obviously that laser is cooked. It's game over. Yep, I like motherboards, Chris. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to plug this in, right? Plug this in. We'll test it. You'll see, Chris is right. This will not work, but it will work on a DVD. I know it sounds daft. There's two lasers in there. There's two pots. One for the DVD, one for the games. Yeah, swap the laser. No, I'm not even going to swap the laser. I'm just going to swap the board. It'd be quicker. Laser reassembly on these are a nightmare to do. If you don't line them up properly, it'll be an headache. I'll just swap the board over. You don't want to do a laser swap. Trust me when I say the word headache involved. It'd be easier to swap the board. There's 4 wires. It'd just be easier just to say, yeah, that's it, done. But let's prove it. Let's switch her on. Pico's got the right idea. You put it in the shredder. You put it in the shredder. You put it. Great, yeah. Pico's got it in one. That's where it'll end up. Right, let me grab a DVD. Oh, God, my back. Right. Right. God, let's see. I've picked all the covers out. Sorry, Bronson, that's my fault. Put it in the shredder. Right, first things first. This is what I'm saying about with Chris saying it won't work, right, with a game installed, right? And he's right, it won't work. Now the laser is good on this because I know this one works. this won't boot up. It'll spin up, and it won't. It'll say the game's on there, but you'll get an error code come up, or come up Xbox something. You can't just swap these drives over, or it'll just come up Xbox 360. There you go. That proves it. So you can't just swap them over. So if your drive breaks on an Xbox 360, don't even think about it. You just swap the drive over and be done. Microsoft thought of that and put a stop to it. Now, obviously, they don't want you fixing their consoles, regardless. No, we've got nothing on that front. So, I'm going to take that out. That's obviously a game. Now you watch what happens when you put a DVD in. A DVD is just a reading format. It'll be absolutely fine. It'll read a DVD, play a DVD. As long as it's got the files on it, it should do. There you go. It'll play a DVD fine. But what it won't do, it just won't read the games. But in theory, right, if you don't want the aggravation, if you RGH it, why would you want to run through a disc anyway? You don't need to, because it's virtually done for you, because you're RGHing it. Now I don't want to get done for copyright again. One of my channels has already been bloody flagged. Right, so it proves to what I said. So what we'll do now, I'll shut this down. We'll change out the board. But I'll show you the headache involved. Even changing the board out on that front is obviously not a standard procedure on that. But this is working. At least it reads the discs, where the other one won't read a disc. But yes, to marry a new DVD drive to a 360, it must transfer unique security keys. Yes. Can you imagine that, Pam? But the headache involved at the end of it. You've got to flash it, right? You've got to flash all the system. Now, the only way to flash a system like that, you RGH it or soft mod it and go through that way. Do you know what? It's just easier, right? If you're doing a soft mod like what I've just done there, why bother? Because all your games then will be transferred and all your files can transfer straight to Aurora dashboard. So it's not worth the aggravation. That's why it gives you the drive key. It gives you the drive key because you can flash it and go through that way. Right. So yeah, you can go through that route. No, it's to control the board. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it's still power. I mean, like I said, if I jailbroke this, look, and I'll prove it, right? Watch what happens. Because you guys ain't seen it, right? I'll show you exactly what happens. I'm going to take the drive out. No drive. God almighty. I hate these connectors. Right, I'm going to leave the drive out and I'm going to RGH it, right? Soft mod it. Watch what happens when you plug it in. Right. So, no drive. Obviously, I'm going to leave the drive out of it. Let's switch her on. We don't. If I power this up. There's no drive in that at all. Right. It should do the glitching mod on there. It's going to flash fast because it ain't detected a drive. Right? And it won't. Because like you said, it needs that board, like you said. But even with the correct... Oh no, because you know why? Because I haven't got an hard drive in. That's why. Let me try that again. Come back to second part. Let me plug an hard drive into it. That would help straight away. Let's try that again. Yeah. Each method is the original drive, the daughter boards. It still works unscrewed, but literally you need to install it into the new drive chassis and it avoids from obviously, yeah, because obviously it's got custom firmware on here. Now I've plugged a drive into that, right? Let's see if that RGH is soft mod without a drive in. Because that won't detect, because obviously it still needs it to complete. And it won't. Yeah, here. It's RGHing. It'll RGH. It's doing it now. So you can still soft mod these even without an hard drive in. Obviously, you won't be able to copy nothing over because you won't have an hard drive in. But it will flash. It will still continue flashing because it thinks that, you know, there's a fault on the board. Obviously, it thinks like the DVD drive's obviously missing. It can't complete the circuit. But that is soft glitches now. You can see it for yourself. I just wanted to prove, does it still work with that on? So if your drive ever does go down, it looks like you can still glitch it. If your drive breaks. It's not, it looks like it's not complete now, but it is definitely doing glitching, but that should have been done by now. So perhaps it partly glitches it. It don't fully glitch it because obviously there's no drive plugged in. Yeah. I thought that would have worked personally, but obviously I don't know. I've never tried it before. I never got one of these exploits to run properly up front. So yeah, that does. No, that's not glitching. So even though that is still running, it is running the exploit. It's not touching the band avatar. So yeah, you do need to have this. It looks like it. Then you do need to have that done. Oh no, hold up! I just see that glitch. Nope, it's done. Is it? Is that done? No, we got 3 red rings, so it didn't glitch. But I did see that glitch at front. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. I'm going to try that again and just confirm. Every time I see that little glitch on the screen, I went, oh no, perhaps it's still RGHing. It's interesting, though. Anyway, while we're waiting for that, let me open this up. Oh, Jesus. How many screws we got? Oh, we got a screw missing here. Oh, great, lovely. So I just need to swap the board over. Desolder the board, and then this Zephyr's all done. Now I can put all this casing back. Not Zephyr, this one's the Falcon. The Falcon mod. Yep, I just see that. Here we go. That looks like that's glitching properly now. That's glitching. See? So what I mean with that glitch? Look, it's twitching both sides. It's trying to do it without a drive in. I just want to prove, does this still work without a drive? But that looks like it's doing more. What the other one did, it got stuck. There you go. Hold up. That worked. During that laser swap. So that proves it, right? You can still do it even without a drive bloody plugged in. Wow. Well, it ain't brought Aurora up. Yes, it is. It's brought Aurora up. So that works. So obviously it's going to keep flashing. But isn't that interesting? You can still soft mod them without driving. You don't need to drive. Just to prove a fact, does it still work? So that acts just like a proper RGH chip bypass. Literally. Changing that laser similar to that into the DV. No, I'm just going to swap the board. It's going to be easier to swap the board fuzz on that. I won't have the S. I won't have the headache. The board would just be identical. Should be. I wanted to prove a point. Does that still work without an hard drive in? Wow. I had doubts, but I thought I've never tried that before because, as I said, I couldn't get these exploits to run properly. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay. It's all about experimenting and see what works and what don't work. Or as Andy puts it, what? What? I've got to get a what command from Mr. Swindon. That poor PlayStation 5 who's doing his head in. Obviously, my heart felt on the up front. I mean, do you know what? I know exactly how he feels. That's exactly how I would have given up. I would have just said, oh, it's doing me head in now. And do you know what? I've never even heard Ace actually say that once. He was doing it. I forgot what console he's working at, and he couldn't, you know, he got to a difficult point. He couldn't fathom it out. And he actually did say, I'm going to come back to that as another day. Come back to a fresh mind. And that sometimes that's just what you need. And that's Ace. I love watching his streams and all. But he knows exactly what he's doing and what to look and where to go. He don't have to ask the forums. He's not like us. He's a pro. And pros like that don't need to ask for help. Because, like you said, that board's identical. It's an identical. Because it's the same board. Now, I don't want to get that muddled up. This is the bad one. Really, what I should do is put right bad on that. Yep, that is. It's an identical board. So, I've got to unsolder 5 wires. Right, let me put bad versus good. Because obviously I'm going to get this fucking late. I'm going to get all this confused. Because I'll say, which one's what? Which one's what? I'll do a Mr. Swin what? So I'm going to put on this one good. Lovely. And in this one I'm going to put bad. Yay! Then that way I don't get confused and saying which one's what, and I'll put the same ball back in and feel a right banana. So I've got good versus bad. So what I'm going to do is unplug these up front. Unplug that, because obviously I've got no room on this table. Clearly you guys can see it's freaking chaotic. Right, so I'll need to take this board out now and swap it over, because obviously it's going to be this chip here. This is your main. There's one of these. That's going to be your main chip. So obviously there's going to be a BIOS. That I don't even know what it. That might actually be a BIOS inside that, but goes over my head. I couldn't tell you. I'm not that advanced when it comes to understanding with electronics, but I am learning. Right, let me get rid of all this wonderful junk. Right, so first things first. Oh, before I do it, cardinal rule number 1, which I always do, which everyone carries, a mobile phone. What you should do is take a picture, right, just to confirm, all these go back the exact same way as you put them on. Right, and also you've got 2 yellows. Obviously it's going to be for the switching system, but what I normally do is just take a little bit of copper tape, right, and then this way I don't get muddled up. And then the copper tape can go down one side of the wire, and then I'll say, oh yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, accept it, you can't undo it. Hate these bloody things. Right, so I'm going to take this one. Then what I do, I will mark that again with that wire singulated going to that end one. And this is how I don't muck up, because obviously I'm not worried about that one so much, because it's obviously a bad laser. That's it. That's why my phone's full up with pictures. and then I don't get around taking the bloody pictures off, because obviously, I'm going, I mean, how many pictures you got? Don't ask. Just don't ask. Literally. I'm trying to show how many, and then all of a sudden I can't find the picture, because I've got pictures of balls where I've took things apart, and I need to know where they go back. Which is quite funny, because then you're thinking your phone's full up. So, right. I don't want to touch the good one just yet. Let's do the bad one, because obviously I'm not worried about colour wiring where these go back. Pinch your wires. Maybe that's what Joey does. Yeah, obviously. He's... God, what's that burning smell? Right. Black off. Red off. Oh, I've got to do a white as well. Oh, for crying out loud. So we've got 2 whites and 2 yellows. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it with your colour. Why can't people, when they're doing this at the factory, why are they being inconsiderate? Why didn't they just say, we'll put 1 colour for each? Or hot glue them? Yeah. Obviously, I was waiting for that one to come out. I'm going to have to get an hot glue command on that front, Mr. Worms. I haven't had time to put the other commands in yet. Obviously, I've got a stack load of commands. But at least you don't get timed out, because you've put the word bin. That's my favourite command. That's what I love about the bin command. Who don't like a bin command? You've got to have a bin command in. Why do you think Mr. Swindon won't put no more commands in his stream? You think that's it? Yeah, we'll glue them, and then onto the desk. We've got to have some form of hot glue involved. I totally agree with you there, Mr. Worms. 100%, sir. Right, pull that one out. Pull that one out. Now this can come off. 2 screws. Why does nothing want to work? Or you can't find nothing? No, not today. We can't find nothing because your desk's it's called chaos. I've got to put some. I ain't had time to put games on mine yet, on my Xbox 360. I've just like, obviously it takes me a day. It takes a full day just to put 10 on, and then convert them and transfer them over. And that took a day to put 10 games on an Xbox 360. It's ludicrous. Obviously, it's not for the faint-hearted. You can't have it done in 5 minutes, unfortunately. And that's all done properly. Nope, that's not going to work. Plastics. I've got to look for a smaller tip. Well, I don't know where the other one is. I mean, obviously, I can't bloody find it. Is that one going here? Oh, I don't think it will. Nope, that one going. No, of course not. We don't want to give you the right screwdriver. We want you to say, no, not today, sir. That front, we are not giving you the right correct tools. So you're going to have to hunt them down, and it's like, it's a bit like, there was an 80 series, there was a 1980 series, I don't know if you guys remember it on the UK, it was called Treasure Hunt with Anneka Rice, and this puts me in the mind of literally like my desk. When I say hunting for things, it's literally like hunting for things. You think, well, it's got to be somewhere. You're thinking, yeah, we'll find it. Trust me. It's like hunting for gold. Right? It's going to show up. I know it's going to show up, but where? Just it will be somewhere. I had one hiding under a cover. That front. Have I got one in here? Oh, what's that? No, that's not it. I don't think that one I do, because that looks like it's phonics. No, that won't do it. God damn it. What? Alright, I'll try one of the others then. I'll use some of these. Watch screwdrivers. That'll be 100% days. All this just to change a epoxy board. Yay! Bit rusty, but that's the job. He's sat in here that long, they've got rust on them. Right, so this is the good board now, which we want to change. Oh yeah, you've got to take that out. Well, that would help, wouldn't it? Of course it would. Of course it would, Chill. You forgot your donut. I'm going to pull that out. Obviously, we got a bad laser. So what I want to do is just gently lift that up. I'll keep all the ribbons and I'll label these up, right? Because obviously we got a dead laser in here. And for what's that laser going to cost? Probably more than what that's worth. It won't be worth it anyway. Now I'm going to have to do the same with that other white cable, because I forgot we've got 2 white cables. I need to label these up right, because obviously getting this wrong, you'll find a board, it will be game over. And then what I'll do, I will point the white one to that point. And then I know I can put these back 100%. I will point that. Yeah. That'll do. Job done. Right, now I can take these off. Right, yeah, I can take these off briefly. So. What are we up to? I'm going to just bump this up to 400. 400. Just give it a little bit of a nudge. There you go. Let me grab me tweezers. Lovely. One's off. 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 Yeah, that little bit of extra heat really does make a difference. Nice. She's off. God, it stinks though. Right, now I'm going to have to do the same thing again. Because obviously this is a good laser. It's going to be a quicker way of doing it than trying to take all that laser assembly apart. You think to take all that lasers, this is what I said to you about fuzzy, right? You said about laser swapping, right? To take that hop out, right, you've got to take it, disconnect it from this cage, right? So you're going to have to pull the board to one side anyway. Then you're going to have to undo the screws that have been hot glued in, right? Then all the hopper from the other side. You've got to then try and get that bar out to unbreak that without not breaking them clips, right? These are not for the faint-hearted. It's quicker just to do a board swap. And this is what I was saying to you about earlier on. Then try to do a laser swap. Just do what I just done. Label these up so you know where they go, exactly where these go, and that'll be it. So bear with that with future reference. So what you're better off doing is buying a couple of these broken, right, and strip them down just for parts only. Just buy the cheapest broken one in it, because I'll tell you what, you might break one of them clips and you won't be able to get that part, because then you'll have to buy the whole mechanism. So this is reasons why I like, if you're going to get into it, literally what I recommend is, like, as always, like this board was married obviously to the other board that I just took out. So what I'm going to do, obviously this board does work, but I now need to put that board in, because obviously it was designed for the other console because of the chip. So, and put all this back. So first thing I'm going to do before I do anything is just put this back in. Right. I can put all them in after, I'm not bothered. All I want to do is get these wires resoldered and then the rest there. Because like you said, that drive come out of the black one that was working. So, and that's what that was. So obviously, hold up a minute. Yes, because obviously that one was out from the bad drive. So obviously this was the correct drive. The other one was the correct drive, which is the one that was bad. But I just need the board out of it. So that's what I've got to put back. That one I'm not bothered, because that's, even though that's the original drive, that had the board from the other one that was working. That's why I had to swap over. This is how it can get confusing very quickly, because you think, hang on, if I put the right board in at the end of it, no, what you've done, you've nicked the caddy. You just need the board from. So now I just need to put these back, which I'm going to do right now. Once you've done it, it's it. The rest is just cable management. And what I'm going to do before I do anything, I'm just going to give her a little bit of, just touch these up. You don't need flux on this. That's it. It should be enough on there now to dab that straight on. So you don't need to do... Well, it would help if I showed you. So basically what I've done, I've just dabbed these up. So now I can put these in the correct orientation And you wanted no flux, no extra, nothing. Right, that's in. We'll do the red one next. You don't need to tin them. As I said, there's enough in here. Oh, shit. Now that was looking good. Nice. Now I need to double check just to make sure the yellow one. Right, so we got to have a white one. Is it the white one? Yeah. So one plain white one without the sticky wire next to the red. That's nice. And then the other white wire goes to that point. Like that. Because I want to double check and make sure these ain't touching, because I do not want to bridge them. What's the next one? The yellow one next to that, and then the other one. This is the reasons why I like to colour code them. Right? And put these in the correct orientation. It's why I like to take pictures and then look back. Think, yep. As Mr. Pico says, just take your time. There's no rush. There you go. They're all correctly soldered. I've added a little bit of extra solder to them. As you said, nice and neat and factory set. None of them are bridging. They're all separated. They just need a good clean with a little drop of IPA. Done. Done the hardest part. So, just a light bamboo brush. Yay! She's back. Right, cool. Right, now I can assemble. Put all this wonderful stuff back in. Right. This is going to be the most trickiest part, getting these bloody cables back in. Right, that one's in. Nice. That's all snugged in. Let's do the other one. Yeah, that's another thing with these Xbox 360s. These plastics don't take much to break. So what I'll do, I'll just give them a gentle nudge, then slot them in. It's good that I've done the bad avatar update one though, because as I said, there's nothing online showing you how easy that was. It make out it looks easy. I really wish it was. That's all I can say. I really wish, but no, that weren't for the novice. That's more way advanced. Right, that is it, my friends. That is in. up front. So now what I can do is put the back onto this. She's all glued in. Alright, as Mr. Worms says. The wonderful Mr. Worms. Right. Alright. What? Right, now obviously I've got a cut out here. Right, that goes at the front without a delp. Let's tuck these wires in. We've got wire tucks in there. That's it, yeah, because you don't want to, again, the way they've done this, they don't tell you how bad these cable management, these wires are. You don't want to pinch any wires. I just like to just gently just take my time putting this back. Right. And what I'm going to do is just put this back. You ain't got to put all the casing back on. It should be fine. Oh, it won't, because obviously you've not put the top on your banana. Yeah, that'll do. What? Because it won't clamp. Without the clamp, it won't do anything. So I've pinched the board that is working, but swapped it over for the other chassis, because obviously due to the laser being bad. But obviously it's got to be the same. You can't just bung anyone in, because there's so many makes and models on these Xbox 360s. But any of the Jaffa models, the Jasper models, I said the Jaffa models, yeah. Obviously, you can't just put on a Zephyr model to a Jaffa model, because the layout inside is going to be different. And again, custom firmware, always, right, before I do a swap, I always have a look first. I have a look at the model number. I check the I don't check the firmware, but I always have a look at the firmware, and also check the parts numbers. If they near enough match up, you've got a good chance of them swapping over. Obviously, as long as you don't fry the board, yeah, you're good to go. Oh, there's one thing we're missing, which we haven't got, and I'm going to need to pinch this, which is this. Yes. Like you said, it's because I've swapped the entire board section over. Oh my god. Right. Obviously, I still, you know what I haven't took off? Which I've got here. It's got to come off. Yeah, you have. Yeah, what a boy. I've got to take the lead out. So, the only thing that's gone in there is literally just the laser. Obviously, I'm not going to buy a laser for it. It's not worth it. I don't fancy taking them apart. They're an absolute headache to take apart. That was just a lot easier to do what I just done without bricking the system or getting an incorrect line. Because obviously there's different types of hops of the laser, and you've got to get the correct one. You're not sure, you'll brick it, you'll burn that board out, it'll be game over. So the safest way is to do what I just done. Right, now I can plug her back in, and now we can go for round 2. That won't flash fast now, because obviously the drive's plugged back in. But I always like to test outside. Whoa, hold up. That mate, she's quick. I only touched that because obviously I touched the button, which I didn't want it. Yay, bin. Pico bin. One more for the Pico bin. Yes, you have got one more to the Pico bin, sir. So on that front, as I said, it will make a difference. Yes, the board from the Picos. Right, so obviously we've got does she play games? Well, we ain't got no flashing fast thing anymore because it's obviously plugged in. But that won't load because obviously we had a dead laser. So spin driver, good. Reading, good. She works. Yay! Fixed. There you go. That proves what I've just said. Yeah, fuzzy as well. Obviously, other materials and metals. Yep, we have one now working Jasper, fully working Jasper Xbox 360. Nice. Fixed. Cool. Now I can put it back together, shut her off. Now I can take that sticker off and now put fully working. Right, take that off. Put that to one side. That's another one from Mr. Pico with a bolt. There's not much on the board. Obviously, it's not the board. It's just a bad laser. But, you know, swap the laser. I mean, you can. Once that laser gets swapped, it'll be, yeah. Sub to my channel, and I will send you some live soon. Yes, obviously, we are looking, obviously, because Mr. Pico is going to be doing a live stream because he's got one part of the record player, the Sharp record player, which I'm looking forward to. But you said that you might have found a problem. So, one fully working system. Now, not issues with dead lasers or anything like that. So now she can all go back. And that can now, I can turn that off. I will put a new sticker on that now. And there she fully works. The other screws go back to the other one, but I'm not bothered. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I used to. I don't do ink anymore. No tattoos, please. Fuzzies. That's one thing I have not got. I have not got one tattoo on my arm. You know why? Because I can't stand needles. It's bad enough going to the dentist. That's why I put them off. That's why I've got so many broken teeth in my head. I won't go to the dentist. I'd rather just put up the pain or the broken tooth. I mean, that's it. Now, I had this issue before. There you go. What? I hate these things. They don't stick down properly. That's just spinning round. Oh, great, lovely. Do you know what? I'll say one thing. If you are going to get into doing repairs, right, I think that's got to be one of my best purchases by far. I bought Bosch ones like this, paid £26 for this one, right? It's a great tool, but it's got no torque settings. It's one torque, right? It's got really powerful. It's got it packs a punch. It's a lovely tool. But for boards, doing console repairs and things like this, comes in a kit, right? You've got a kit here. This is what it comes in. you get a works kit, right? And you get a load of bits and pieces. What is coming? £27, right? And I kid you not, I got to admit, when Mr. Swindon said to me, "Chill, you want to get yourself one of these, right?" He said, "Because this will help your work so much better, right?" Got all different torque settings. He weren't kidding, right? I can't believe the amount of work I've done to this, and literally, what a great little tool. It's so much easier because the trigger ones are like that. Don't get me wrong, when you're holding it, because it's a gun, you tend to put it at different angles. This, you have to keep straight so you don't strip the thread, and it's got a torque. The good thing is, you can put it on torque 1, just gives it enough torque just to tighten that bolt down and not strip the bolt. So much better, I've got to admit. Yeah, I use an hand screwdriver. Yeah, obviously, like you said, it's what you get used to using. It does make sense when you're doing consoles like this. It just cuts a lot of the work out. Hot cows. Mr. Hot Cows himself is in. Obviously, it's being Mother's Day today. Obviously, everyone out with their mums. Oh, great. Got a broken bit there. All right. No worries. We solved that problem then. Right, in. She's in. She's clipped in. Yay. Right, cool. Now I can put the sides back on. This is 100% working. Yeah, been round my mother-in-law's. And my mum was round there. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, it's nice to actually, you know, it's been round there. It really makes a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, it's meant fuzzy. King in the castle, king in the castle. I have a chair, I have a chair. Don't talk to me about chairs. I've not had much luck with them. I end up falling off. Hence, that's why Mr. Watkel says chairs. But that chair's long gone. I have got myself a better, cushy, comfy chair. And that does make a difference. I'm pissing myself laughing. Thanks, Pico. Yep, you reminded me, sir. That's why chairs are chairs. That chair went in the skip, mate. That went to the big chair in the sky, Hot Cows. Don't worry about that, my friend. You think you don't know? Literally, the poor chair went to the chair in the sky. I went, no, you're not going to give me grief no more. You've had your days. You've had your time. That was it. It was game over for that chair. Right, obviously we've got a broken clip here. Because why that clip break clipping in? I think the clip's broke. Yeah, we've got a broken clip. How did I frigging well know that we had a broken clip? And I can't even take one off the other one because it's black. Is it? Oh, God. We might be able to take that one. Can we take that one? Yay, we can take that one. The only thing is we ain't got a cover for it. So don't worry. Oh, I can't even take that one off. Oh, for fucking crying. Well, it is what it is. There you go. One fully working, obviously, with our hot glue it. You get as bad as Mr. Worms. We get the hot glue out. We've got to have the hot glue. The glue's the matter. The glue is the most important part of the day where you've got to get the glue. You've got to have a glue session. Right. I can shut that down now. Right. Great. Now I can plug all this in and now we can try this 100% properly. We should have a fully working Falcon. Hot glue. Get the hot glue. We've got to have the hot glue. More broken bits of plastic. Mr. Pico, don't take plastic. He only takes anything that's got a plug on. So that can go in a bin. That's broke. There's no point giving that point. Right, so I want to test this 100% now. And much better. Test the game, and I will test the Don't do this, don't do this. King of the castle. Some people can't stand Borat. Mr. Swindon can't stand him. Some people do, some people don't. It's each to their own. I find he's hilarious. Absolutely. The things he gets up to. It's right, let's first things first. Let me come out of that. Let me try a DVD. Obviously, this had a bad laser. The laser just wouldn't even read. It just sat there. I knew that laser was dead. It wouldn't even read the DVD, for God's sake. And I think that's what... I think that was also what Mr. Swindon's problem is with that PlayStation 5. Obviously, all the mechanism, I think the mechanism's all out of alignment. I think there's more than problems on it. It's just easier just to swap, buy a drive and swap the board. But obviously, if the customer don't want to do it, then okay, that's fair enough. Because then they could just turn it into a digital format. So... plays DVDs, and it looks like it will definitely 100% because we tried it. So I don't like putting the cases back just in case it don't work. And it does. See how there it plays the game. Fine. Another one up for grabs. Fully working. Cool. Fixed. And we'll just turn it off. And try the RGHing with the soft mod. Is Michael still streaming? Is he still streaming? I mean, it's 7 o'clock. Wow. I've mucked about with all Xbox 360s today. Obviously, I wanted to test this because obviously I wanted to get this all sorted out. I've got a few more to test over there. Yeah, that's glitching. I know when it's doing it properly because the green's flashing with the red. And it should blink all three of them together. Yeah, blimey. He didn't have to do a lot though. Obviously, I've done the opposite of Mr. Michael himself. Where he's doing it properly with RGHing. I've done it the other way. With this side, the soft mod side, which is great because I think that's actually quite cool content because obviously you're seeing soft versus hard modding on that front. I'll just see that glitch. There we go. We're done. We're up and running. That's great. Yeah, I've seen both mods types today. Yeah, it's actually quite cool. Obviously, you're not going to get nothing on the drive. There's no games. If you click on it, it won't. Yeah, that's actually, I like that. Cool. Right, let me put a note on this. This one is now all properly glitched. And it is tested. I'm going to put today's date, fully working. And I'm going to put, only problem, swap the drive. All now fully works. Because otherwise, if I don't put labels on things, I'll end up thinking there's something wrong with it. And then plug it back in and thinking, no. Unplug that. Turn that off. Unplug that. Take that. What's today's date? It is 15th of March. January, February, March. So it's 15th for the first. 26. All working. No problems. No probs. Yeah. That's short for no problems. Right, so now that one is now all fully updated, ready to go. Which is great. I ain't gonna muck about with that one. That one is now done. So straight away, that one is coming handy. Oh, I better write on this one. This one's the Falcon. Yeah, actually, let me do that. That made me jump for a minute, hot cows. I nearly jumped out my skin. This is the Falcon. You did, seriously. I jumped. I thought, what was that noise? It was that. What? So we got some broken bits over there. Let me grab. Hold up, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm grabbing Chris's one here. Alert, Mick. You should do a stream showing all games for people like Fuzzy, etc. Yes. Well, that's going to be in the next stream. As I said, I'm still doing giveaways. If you guys want an Xbox 360, let me know while I'm in the chat. I'll be glad to give one away to you. You will have to get power supplies. Obviously, I've given quite a lot away. So this is the one for Chris. This one had a bad broken ribbon cable which I've replaced. I'm going to test it. This console has been RGH properly mod because it's the exact same one. So I just want to quickly test it. Make sure this is fully working. This one you don't have to glitch or anything. Yeah, maybe help other towards the posting. No, I'm not worried about that. Hot cows. It helps them out. It helps them out, my friend. That front. It's cost me a small fortune, I've got to admit. But obviously, I only get a small pension. I don't get a lot. But it does help. I don't mind. Sharing is caring is my idea. Mick, you're just showing you sort your card out for the Pico station for you, Mick. No worries, my friend. I just want to plug this in. This is yours. This one had a broken ribbon cable, which I replaced, ordered, and put a brand new one on. This is the one that I was double checking. Oh, it is switched on. Right. I wasn't 100%. Did this one have it on there? But this is Greg. Sorry, Greg, can't see without my goggles. I have to get right up close. This should just go straight into dashboard, I think. She's got to have it on. Yeah, raw. There you go. Oh, we are. I've put you a load of games. Chris, look. I must have already put a load of games on this one. Look, I've already done it. You've got 7 games on here installed. You've got Angry Birds Trilogy. What? What's that one? I ain't even got that one. I ain't even got a clue. Press any key to exit. Right. I didn't even notice. Obviously, I must have put games on. And I didn't even know I put games on it. You've got Superman. You've got The Simpsons. The Walking Dead. Obviously, you've got other stuff on there. Oh, so you've got a couple of games on it by the looks of it. Nice. Yeah. Didn't even know I must have done it and forgot about it. See, look, I didn't write on it. Obviously, on that front. Yeah, she's all done. I'm going to test the game now, but I must have put some stuff on it and then forgot what I'd done. Hold up, because I shouldn't have done that while I was playing the game. Because as soon as you undo it, it stops the game. That's actually quite cool. Yay! We got some games. Nice. Yeah, all done, and I'll send it back to you on the old Xbox and the joysticks in a separate box. No way, Mr. Pico, sir. Yeah, it's all fully working. Yeah, I won't say that. I'll get done for copyright. God, do Mr. Swin. So yeah, you don't have to worry about all that. It's all done. So yeah, there must have been other stuff on that front. What was on them other cart? What was on this? Chameleon. Let me plug this. Let me plug that in and update some of these blank files, because obviously I've not done that. I didn't have time. Nice. It's actually quite cool. Yeah, copyright. Yeah, you know it. Fucking copyright. You know what YouTube's like. Me, yes, that's it. Yeah, with games. I managed to get this on the 64 gig, so on the PS1 to play. I've never the Pico station. I've never owned one, so that should be So you have a control. Yeah. I've got all the controllers. Yeah, don't need anything like that. Just a console. Keeps the cost down. Up front. I'm just gonna see if I can update this. I hate these blank folders. No. So Mick, I know what's wrong with the tape deck. Yeah, you did say. So obviously, I didn't want to pull that apart because there's a lot of pulleys and mechanisms. When I looked at the schematics, the ones that you pulled up, it looks a little bit complex because it didn't look like it was engaging all the way to the pinch roller. Obviously, it's got to push all the way down. That's why one side of the tape was playing, and the other side wasn't. So yeah, I'm going to saw it in the street. Yeah, I'm going to look forward to that. I can't wait to see it. That'll make a great little. Put that towards it. They look really nice on that front. Screen capture, refresh. Where's the bloody cut? Yeah, I dialed time. And I'll explain on the stream. It's not as bad as you thought it was, really. Yeah, I bet it was something simple, wasn't it? Do you know what? This is the reasons why I said to you, sometimes you need a third person's perspective view on that front. But I bet I missed it. Obviously, I did look, and I couldn't see how the mechanism wasn't engaging properly at the end. It just weren't. It was only by that much. It wasn't pushing all the way down to the pinch roller. I did give it an oil. I used a little bit of 3-in-1 oil and tried to work it because sometimes it's the mechanism. No, Mick, it was actually on the it was on the right. Yeah, so no, Mick, you was on the right lines. So that's what I'm saying. So don't spoil it because I want you can go into detail and obviously I want to see. Was I near enough right on that front? So no, keep that one. Wait till you stream. I'll be interested in seeing that. Right, so let me see if I can refresh this. Here, I'll download cover. Well, I've got it plugged in, you banana. Right, all right, turn it off. Turn it back on. I knew it was going to be something on that front. I just knew it. I went, if one person to do it, it'd be Mr. Pico. That front. Well, it's good that I've got another Xbox 360 sorted. That's another one that's saved from the Pico grinder. That beast of a machine. Right. Let me go back into here because I wanted to get a cover for this. Download cover. No covers found. Great. Lovely. So you can't get a cover for it. Oh well. That's XP Chameleon. These ones here, so we should have. What was this one? Next to good. For updates, please. Next to good. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Obviously, these must be files that the RGH console needs. I'll tell you what, Chris. He's put new thermal paste in it. That's barely warm. That literally is barely warm coming out. It's actually quite good. Yeah, so you've got The Walking Dead. We've got a Superman. And I love Angry Birds. I think it's one of my coolest stuff on there. That should come out quite good. DC Comics. I do like, I don't mind some of these other ones. Superman Returns. Right, that's enough of that. Right, let me go back into system settings. God, bloody hell, that's loud. Alright, copyright. Right, what we got? Oh, there you go. Well, that's a bit of a swizz, isn't it? Actually, let me have a quick look. So you've got an hard drive in it, right, Chris? Out of the 500 gig, that's a bit of a swizz, isn't it? Out of the 500 gig, you've literally got copyright. Thanks, Pico. Out of the 500 gig, Xbox must take a certain portion. You've got 217 gigabytes free out of 500. Fuck me, that's a bit of a change, isn't it? So they took a chunk out of that, so they don't give you the full 500. What a swizz that is. Well, it don't matter anyway. He said 500 gigabytes. Obviously, that's a bit of a letdown on that front. But obviously, this is all up and running, my friend. So I'm going to write this one for Chris. Right. We got some games on it. So you've got programs. The others ain't got nothing. I thought I tested this one. Well, obviously, the sticker must have come off. Oh, God. Talk about sticker. Where's the no, keep the drive, Mick, and others on the Xbox. No, because that's got all the RGHing stuff on that, sir. You take that off, I don't think it'll work. I'll try it. Let me try it. I think if you take that off, it's so sensitive, these drives. I'm pretty sure I'm right. If I took this drive out, this won't work. It won't. You don't. What it does, it don't boot into. Oh, it's a 250. Well, it said 500. I must have got confused. So you got a 250 hard drive in this one. I don't think it'll boot into Aurora, or it might do, but then you need to. I could be mistaken. No, see, it goes straight back. So the Aurora files are all on there. So if you need to update this, what you should do. With the 360s, take this out, right? Clone the drive, put it onto a 500 gigabyte. It's okay. You sure? I mean, I don't mind giving it to you, sir. It's for this drive anyway. I can't use it. Keep it in the drive. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'll keep it in there because you won't get. You're going to have a problem otherwise. You've got to configure it. So it will make sense to keep it in with that because it's literally, it's all for this console anyway. It's all properly done. Oh, keep it. But then you might run into a problem trying to configure it. I don't really need it, to be honest, Chris. I really don't. Take the drive out because look, it comes straight into the dashboard. It's all configured. Otherwise, what you got to do, you've got to then manually, you've got to select your drive and then you manually keep it. What you got to do, if you're going to put a bigger drive in, that means the best way to clone it is take the drive out of this, clone it, put it onto a 1 terabyte drive, and then use the remaining drive as hard drive space. And that's what I'd recommend. Otherwise, you've got to go through the complete file system and configure it, and then that's going to be an headache. Obviously, you'll give yourself more work to do. Trust me, you won't want to do it. You'll give up halfway through. So, no, I'd rather you have the drive, sir. So, it's done anyway. I'm going to just put on your name. And I've got to sort some. I've got to sort some boxes out. I've got enough bubble wrap, but I don't think I've got enough boxes. I've got 3 consoles to be dropped off at the parcel shop. 4. I'm going to write it. Chris. That's it for Chris DF. So you've got a couple of games on it. You've got loads of room to put more games on. It's these slims are actually quite nice. This one's in pretty good nick and all. So that's it, Chris. That's yours, my friend. I've got 3 consoles to come out. That front. So I've done that one. That's another one that I've done. This is a Falcon. I better write on this one. This one's been done. Falcon. Tested. All working. You want that PS1 sending to your address before? So yeah, you could do, because I'll text you. Let me finish the stream. Before you come off the stream now, I'll quickly check just to make sure you're in. I'm pretty sure I can punch you the address in, so it's not a problem. Test auto, and I've got to put today's date, because obviously I've not done today's date. 15th of the 3rd. Right. 26. There you go. This is tested, all working. So, any of you guys, before if you need an Xbox 360, let me know while I'm live in the stream. I'll be glad to send you one. Right. So that one is done. So how many have I got so far? And I've got more in next door as well. So I need to source another one there. There's another one in parts. All the others are updated now. So that's only that lot. I've got another lot next door. I've got more Xboxes. That's what I said to you about Xboxes. Gone absolutely ballistic. Right, so we've got a broken key. We've got a broken board over there. Let me... Right, dispose of that. Thank you. So I've put on this one, it's no good, for parts only. So this will be for, obviously, Mr. Pico when he comes down. He will be having some parts going his way to put into that monstrous monstrous shredder. I've put on there, no good, for parts only. Because obviously this is the one I've done the RGH glitching and it bricked. This is why I wanted to learn about soft modding and look for an alternative, which is, I think it's great, because like I said, that will help people when it comes to thinking, oh, I'd like to do that, but obviously I don't want to break my Xbox 360. I can totally relate to that. That's why I looked into it. 100%. That's why I wanted to look into it and made sure that, you know, there's got to be a safer way. Now, I'm not going to glue this board back in, because obviously the board's good, which I'm going to put it back in. I'm going to screw it back in, but I'm not going to solder it up. It's not worth it. It won't be worth it. So yeah, shame that done it. I've done a great job on that. My first attempt, and I think I've done very well of actually doing that, and then put it all back in here, and it just went. I've got a black screen. That's just how it goes. You cannot win. You can't win everything on it. It's going to be one of them things. I need a one of those fancy small screwdrivers. Right. I want to put this back together. I'm not going to hot wire all in wires because obviously it doesn't make any sense. Oh, look at all the rust coming off in here. It goes to show how long that's sat in this shed. Fucking rust on them. Jesus. Lord of glove, as Joey says. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 will actually be another good console. I've not hardly played it, PlayStation 1. Again, something I've not really looked into on that front. Now, I'm not going to put all in cables and everything else back in, but there was a cable and I wanted to shove back in there. But where was it? Oh, for God's sake. Obviously, it's not going to work because it's all disconnected. Hold up, she's got caught up. Yay! Right, she's back in. Thank God for that. Right, you're going to have bits flying around, and it won't power up anyway, because as soon as you try to power this up, it instantly shuts off. So it doesn't like it, whatever's gone on it board. It's obviously, I reckon the NAND's gone on it. Like all the memory, obviously, as soon as you do that, you've got to flash the NAND, and then flash it, back it up, and then glitch the NAND. So it ain't going to make no difference because if you put power to it, it's not going to work. It will for a split second and then it'll turn instantly off. So it is what it is. Right, I'll plug that back in now. Where'd you little buggers? Right. Nice. There you go. She's back in. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Come on. Why isn't that sitting down properly? Are we having issues of sitting down? We are. It is not anchored down properly. Go on, Chill, what are you playing at? Something's not sitting. No, the alignment. So when anything with these bloody Xbox 360s, it's all about alignment. These things don't want to sit down properly. Nope, not today. No, it's still not anchored down. Something's not obviously. There you go. Is now. Lovely. Just wanted a little bit of leverage in there. Right, okay. Because I'm going to put on there, this one has been bricked. And I will put the word bricked because obviously it instantly shuts down. I'll put that broken case back, the one that I swapped over. Yeah, Pico pin. Yeah, that's where it's going. Yeah, this is purely for parts. This is the risk you run when you're trying to RGH them. Bear that in mind, guys. If you ever want to try and attempt it, obviously that's not true. If you ever want to do an RGH, I was inspired by Mr. Michael himself, actually doing RGHing. So I'll give it my first. Do you know what the annoying thing was? It worked. You guys see it from my first attempts. Mr. Russ done one, and he had the same problem. Keep the case, just in case you might need it. Now this one's busted. Look, it's all broke. It's broke on the corner. I'm going to put it all back together. You can just put it in your monster. Your monster elite is so. Keep working these bloody things. Lovely. This is for the wonderful Pico bin. The Pico eater. Yep, that'll eat them well and truly. Oh yeah, it will indeed. I know where these screws go. I took so many apart. You know roughly where they all go. And all the rest, they can all go back in. And I've got that on 3 with the clutch, just the right torque settings. That's what I like doing it. I don't want to leave all this exposed because I'm going to have screws all over the floor. I'll tread on them with no slippers on, and then I'll get a screw lodged in my foot. I'll scream, blame the dog, or launch it across the room. You're thinking, no. I'll just put it back together. It's buggered anyway. The good thing is I've salvaged 2 parts off this already, so it's done its job. So I'm not going to bother putting the CPU screws in because it's going in the shredder when Mr. Pico takes this wonderful device. So I'm going to keep the screws just in case I might need some. I will put them in my screw pot. Job done. We'll put the front of the board back in. Well, it would have helped if I'd have done that first, wouldn't it? What a banana, but lucky enough. You don't need to because it just slots in. Which I'm not really bothered because, as I said, it's going in the shredder. There you go. Plug a back jack. Well, that'll do, won't it? No, it's that way. I knew it was going to be one of these ways. There you go. All I have to put back is a broken front shell. And she is back. Obviously, we've got a couple of broken bits on there, but one broken Xbox. And I'm going to write on this one, Maverick. Right, so what I'm going to do, this one's going to be written on Pitco's bin. Broken. B-R-O-K-E-N. Dead. There you go. And I wrote in here, Pitco's bin, broken, dead. There you go. And then I ain't even got a muck about with it. That one is literally for the bin. Another one for the win. Oh, God, that feels better. Right. So it's all these bloody consoles I've got spawned out. So first things first, what I could do, because I'm gonna have a quick clear up on the table, right? And I'm gonna do a quick wrap up live for you guys, and then I will be ending the stream after that. It's gonna be a quick, obviously, a quick shout out of the wonderful people, and then we can go from there. So, as we've learnt today, we have got a couple of things sorted, which I'm really pleased of, to be honest. I was really I'm glad that was all working, fully working, because I really wanted to get that soft mod working for you guys, not only for me, but for you guys as well, because obviously that is a fantastic thing to get sorted, because now you guys don't have to have all of the hard work and the issues of looking at trying to thinking, well, I don't really want to break an Xbox 360 deliberately, which no one don't want to do. It's good that the Winchesters now can be soft modded, because I think that's great, because obviously the impossibility of jailbreaking them things are zero. Literally, it just can't be done. The only other way was to literally have the bad avatar work glitch, and obviously, as you see from a live stream, it works 100%. As long as you make sure that you've got an hard drive plugged into it, and then it'll work, and it's on that custom firmware date. So yeah, I'm gonna have a tidy up on here, because I need to have a tidy up on this disc, because I can't figure out why I can't find nothing at front. So bear with, and then I can start wrapping up some consoles. So we've done quite a lot of Xbox 360s today, but obviously they did need updating. I think the next stream will be for you guys, obviously for Fuzzy and other lurkers lurking in the background. The next task is I will show you and guide you through how I do the uploading to the games and to put one on an Xbox 360, and I will do it with the soft mod. I will not be doing the glitch with an RGH. It will be soft modded. It will work exactly the same if it was properly RGH'd. And it was the exact same process. So, there's just a few little things you need to do. And I'll guide you through that. That's a stream on its own. And then you'll know exactly then what to do and how to do it. And it is simple. Once someone shows you, it's just simple to show you up front, because then you don't have any problems, because you think, oh bloody hell, I didn't know you can do it like that. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Do you know what? I took 2 painkillers from my back. That just about near enough numb my back, but my back still hurts a little bit. It goes to show, backache is terrible. It's absolutely horrendous. Up front. Right, let me turn this off because I don't want to flatten the battery. Right, let's put this back in there because I'm not going to need this now. Great tool that is. I'm really impressed with that tool. It's one of the best things I ever bought. I think, like, you know, definitely for something like that. And we've got the little cap we can put back over. So what we'll do, when Chris sends that PlayStation 1 over to me, I'll do a live stream unboxing and I'll show you guys what them Pico ones are. They're actually quite cool. And I'll see if I can upload some games and we can give it a little test. That'd be actually be a good little stream. Looking forward to it. Unless you say it goes in the bin. He'll put it in the bin. Yeah. We can't beat the bin command. Just bung it in the bin. Yeah, be fine. He'll put it in the bin. But, yep. Shield's got the right idea. It'll be fine. Not Pico's bin. He won't get it back. That shredder will just say, no, you're not having that back. That's in 1,000 bits. He'll be game over. He put it in his bin. You definitely won't get it back. At least in the bin, you can pick it back out of the bin, but you put it in his bin, no, I'm afraid not. There's no coming back from that. Right. It's looking a little bit more clearer. It's not on the table, it ain't, but it's cleared one side on that front. It goes to show, I've done this 1,000 times, cleared this table, and it looks junked. You're thinking, Jesus, I just run out of room so quickly. It's astronomical the amount of room I just run out of. No, got no room. Fixed. Yeah. Oh yeah, it will indeed. we do love literally a good shredder. Man, no wonder them shredders are so expensive. You can't wonder at it. In the way that eats balls like that. That's just seconds. Just think, yep, you're not coming back. So obviously the record player had another bad IC chip inside it, which was a shame. So what I've done, oh yeah, I'll quickly show you. You guys ain't seen, have you? I'll run you up to spec what I've done to that. I've done the bypass, right, on the record player to get it up and running. Obviously this is the it's not, I don't think it's Bluetooth, it's just bypassed over to that. And obviously another IC chip's gone bad. But what I've done, because I don't want to keep spending out, it's obviously costing me a fortune. So what I've done, I put a blanking plate off and done it that way. Yeah, Casey, yes. Can you have a plastic bag of bits back? Oh right, okay. Thanks, Pico. And I'm using your glasses, sir, because these are coming handy. They've been quite useful. I see Chris use these. I mean, yeah, actually, I should use mine. I keep forgetting. Pico did give me a set. Yeah, thank you. You've took the words straight out my mouth. And put it in this shredder. You put it in this shredder, you won't get it back. There'll be no coming back from that. Definitely not. Right. Cool. Yeah, obviously I've got resistors here. Right. What was in this box? I don't even know what was in it. Oh right, okay. I forgot. That was for the GameCube. I better write on there quickly, GameCube, because I won't know what's in this bloody box. Yeah, if I'd have known that, Chris, I did have a spare GameCube. You could have had one if you, like I said, I'm willing to give these stuff away because it just helps me, and it, like I said, it helps you guys. It does really help you out. That fun. And like I said, it gives my bloody feedback. It feels like I'm getting, finally, I'm getting some normality back into this place. Oh, me soldier's fell over. No, he's got to stay up there. Put the soldier back up there. So what I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to give it a little bit of normality in here, because what I want to do is, the next thing is just have a quick, start wrapping some of these up, and I'll put the names on. So I know where these go and who they go to. Because obviously, I'm not going to have the time otherwise, because I have to do bits around my mum's as well. So it's a mad rush for me. I hate rushing, because that's how I make mistakes. Yeah, I will buy one from you. Buy what? What, if I had one? No, I'd rather give it. You can rather have it. If one ever comes in, right, obviously, because I get bits donated. I still get bits donated from people on that front, because they know what I do. I'm not in it to earn money. I do a lot for charities. I do a lot of giveaways, as I said. So obviously, if I had one, I will be giving it a shout out. Who wants one, and I will put one in, in a shout like I am at the moment for Xboxes, because I'm inundated with Xboxes at the minute. So if one comes in, I'll have your name on it, sir. So don't worry. So as I said, if I'd have known at the time, I wasn't into streaming. I've only been doing this for 5 months on that front, which is, I'm not even been doing it for half a year. And I think within that half a year, I think that I'm hoping that I've done quite well on that front, because obviously for what I've learned, yeah, thanks for the stream, Mick. It was an interesting stream. Yeah, it is. Obviously, I've got to do a little bit of wrapping up before I'll end the stream. But if you want to go, by all means, sir. And then I'll be ending it and giving it a shout out to everyone on that front. All I'm trying to do is just create a little bit more room on the table, because I need consoles. Obviously, I've got to start wrapping up. Because if I don't do this now, I won't get round to doing it, and then I'll be so distracted. It'll be one mad rush. So I'd rather do it while it's clean and empty. Right. Now I've got a bit of room on here. Yay! Lovely bit of room. Right. So first things first, Xboxes. Let me grab some bubble wrap. I've got a box of bubble wrap. Look at this lot. Right. Sorry, Bronson. Right. Right, well that's not gone well. Gee, Jesus. How much sellotape? Right, let's straighten some of this out. So I don't want to damage these consoles. We don't trust the UK when it comes to deliveries. Jeez, I think they put enough sellotape on there to hold up the building. They weren't kidding, was they? Oh, God almighty. Right, now that's all the sellotape gone. Right, let me get rid of the rubbish. Yeah, that was a bit sticky, that situation. Obviously, 100% there, sir. 100. Jesus, I didn't realise how much. I didn't know how much tape they actually put on there, and I went, "No, you ain't got enough tape." You're thinking, "Yeah, you're right." Right, first console is the first person of the Xbox that I was going to do, which is, yes, because this is the Elite one, of the 120. So I forgot his name, bless him. It doesn't matter. I can get it on the Discord because I've got his information. Now this is his Xbox. Then what I do once these are wrapped up, right? Once these are all wrapped up, I will then put their names on it, and all I have to do is just put it in a box. It just makes my job a lot easier. I'm just hoping I've got enough. That's what I'm hoping. Obviously, I've got 3 consoles there. Right, so what I'm going to do is put a little bit of tape on it. Now this was the very first Xbox that I've done the soft mod on. So, and it all started off from there. Yeah, I actually enjoyed it because I'm pretty sure. I'm just glad that you guys come along for the witness and to see that now to do a live soft mod for the bad avatar is a good thing to put on. So as I said, you don't break your Xbox doing it this way. There's no breaking of the Xbox. The only thing you can do is corrupt that disc, the actual USB situation. But that does prove that you don't even have to have an hard drive in it. It will still work without an hard drive. Not an hard drive, the DVD drive. If the DVD drive breaks, you can still get around it. Which I was quite surprised because I didn't think you could actually do that yourself. And it's nice to actually see it work on the Winchesters. Lucky enough, I got 4 of them. But again, they've got to have hard drives. Right. Once this one's done, I will put his name on it. Once I've wrapped it up a little bit better than this. That front. All I'm doing is trying to protect it in transit, because I do, even though you was ultra careful with your big box, sir, and that was heavy, that was 25 kg or 24 kg, which is mad. It's just a shame that it got, I think, a little bit damaged in transit. Oh yeah, Pico, did you hear anything about that? About that situation? Obviously, DHL don't give a crap about parcels, so they sling things around on that front. Right. This is his controller. Let me wrap the controller up. Wow. Right. Got to wrap the controller up, and we've got a power supply that goes with that one, which is this one here. I'm going to take the cables off because I don't want to tangle all the cables up. wrap that up. Obviously, this is for the what's name for the Ataris, so I'll have to source another USB lead, which I've got loads anyway. Oh, look. Right. Cool. Yeah, they did. No, they didn't pay out. They come up with an excuse about what they don't cover and what. Oh, do you know what? That just about sums it up, didn't it? That's DHL, right? Because obviously they don't give a crap. Uploading proof that the damage got done, right? Now you give them all the information, which was the damage at the side of the box, the damage inside with the breakages, but they always come up with, now there is another way you can go around it. You can obviously, because obviously it's covered. You are covered under the consumer. You are under like a form of consumer rights good when it comes to deliveries. But you've got to obviously come up to actually think that this is where a solicitor's letter would come in handy, to saying that they've broken that in transit, which is their responsibility. It's what you're paying. It's no different with Royal Mail. You're uploading the proof of the damage, obviously, because they don't give a crap, obviously, like on that front. But they'll always come up with an excuse saying, oh, it doesn't cover this or it doesn't cover that on that front. But they do, because they want to get out of it not paying. But obviously, the only other way is like a letter from a solicitor or a small claims court at the end of the day, because you've got proof of the damage they've done. And as soon as you do that, they don't want the aggravation; they just pay up. But obviously, you've got to do that first, because they always try and worm their way out of getting out of a situation. But unbelievable, but they all try it. They do all try it, because obviously that's what you're paying a service for. Regardless, right? Regardless that you're thinking, well, it's been delivered. Yeah, but it's delivered. It's broken at the end of the day, and that's the idea of them taking photos. You took photos at the end of it. But the way they look at it, saying, oh yeah, but it's not, if you look in the terms, this is what it don't cover at the end of the day, and they always come up with an excuse, because they know they don't want you putting in a claim. It just annoys the crap out of me. It really does. What I normally do is, like I do with all my parcels, I wrap them all up, right, and I will take pictures all the way round, because the picture will have a time and date, and then I'll take a picture. If I drop it off at the post office, I'll snap a picture to actually saying that I've proved that I've dropped it off. Also, I want a receipt on that front. That way, that also covers. So it's another way, and I'll try and stick with Royal Mail, because obviously the process is a little bit winded, but you do get a little bit out of the compensation out of it if you have to put in a claim if the item's broken. They're going to want proof if you're uploading photos and explaining. But yeah, it's worth it. That's typical. I knew that was going to be the case. It's bloody annoying to think that you've gone for all of that. Yeah, even Royal Mail, they'll get out of it. Well, I've had cut the claims off Royal Mail, but I do what I do by taking the photos, and even though they said they don't cover it, I actually, there's a letter. It's on my hard drive. I've got to dig it out. And there's a letter stating that you've breached certain conditions, saying that you've paid for a service and your service is not up to it. And I always put it in writing. And obviously, that ain't cheap, because what is it, £1.50 for a bloody stamp, you know, at the end of the day. And then I'll get back an apology letter, and then I said, if I don't hear anything of a certain man, I will be threatening to take it to a small claims court at the end of the day. 9 out of 10, they're saying, I've got an email back or a letter back saying, can you please upload the information? Click on this link, and I've got a refund back on that front. And because you're threatening, they don't like the word threatening, because obviously they think, oh, he's serious, he's not mucking about. Where people just take your word for it, just saying, no, sorry, it doesn't cover you. That front. I'd say 7 to 8 out of 10, I'll get a refund back on that front. But obviously, it's all sending letters and keeping confirmation and everything. A lot of people don't want that aggravation. That's how they just say to them, no, we're not bothered. And at the end of the day, I can't be asked. It's too much. Obviously, it's different for you, sir, because you're running a business. That front. People like myself, I'd actually think, no, I'm not letting them get away with it. You're paying for a service. And that is why I would say, no, it's not good enough. I've paid for that to be delivered in one piece, not to get broken. You know. And see what you get back out of them. Right. Now, I've got to put his name on this, because I forgot his name. Right, let me grab his details briefly. Right. I'm going to write on this Xbox 360 because I've wrapped it up now. I won't know what's inside it. So, this is his console. Oh, and I've got to put the stick in as well. I'll stick that on top. Plus soft mod. USB stick. There you go. So what I'll do, I'll sellotape that to the top of it, just briefly, because this is this one. I'll get this sent out Tuesday. All these consoles sent out Tuesday. These will all be raw mail. All you guys, if you're in the stream, lurking in the back, these will be tracked at 48. So you'll have it within 2 days. That way you can keep an eye. If you put your email and your contact number, you'll get a notification. If you've got the app, like I have, right? Let me go back. So obviously I've got the Royal Mail app. I've created an account with the Royal Mail. So I can then just click track, and basically with your phone number and email address, you'll get an automatically notification saying, oh, it's ready, it's going to be delivered. If you don't, and if you just want to put your name and address, you won't get notification when it's due out. It's entirely up to you. It's your ball game on that front. But I will keep all the receipts like I do with everything. I will always take photos, upload before I post, because it'll have a tracking number. So if you don't want to put the details in, fine, I'll give you the tracking number. You can manually just keep an eye on it and that. But you won't get notification when it's what time they're coming out. Because when you put an email address and a phone number, you'll get a time and the day they're actually coming out and when they're delivering it, like I have with mine. Right, this one, I've got to put his name. So, which I don't really want to put on the stream. So I'm just going to move it forward. Right. So you can't get to see the details. So I'm just going to quickly just put his name in, because I don't want to give it out, and I don't want to give this out. Yes, that's it. I've got it here. Right. Then I know who console oozes what, because obviously I've got 3 consoles now to post. There you go. That is his one done. All I've got to do. Right. I've got his name on that. That's his one ready to go. All I've got to source is a box and wine. Right. Next one. Let's do. Right. Let me do fuzzies. Right. It's the fuzzies one. Right. Nice. Now we've got some lovely brown paper. Right, fuzzies. Right, we're going to give him the. What did I say? It's a 40 gig. Up front, tested all working from August 2008. That's the Falcon 2. This is all been soft modded. So this is going to be Fuzzy's one. Yeah, this one's actually quite in nice condition. It's really good. No marks on this one. It's actually really, really clean. It's all got the latest firmware. Just got to get it wrapped up. Oh, excuse me. That's why I want to get this out of the way. So these are all up to date. You don't have to update them no more. Right? Any of you guys lurking, you don't have to touch any of this. All you have to do is just grab them files from the link on that front, plug it to a USB stick, and you will be good to go. You don't need to install the update because these have all now been updated. Which makes it a lot easier. I've done all the work for you. Right, let me put that to one side for a minute. Yeah, it's like you said, there's not many streams that do giveaways. Michael, I don't know what Michael's doing with these consoles yet, but I think he is going to be doing some giveaways. Because obviously, like you said, these don't fetch a lot. They're pennies. They really are. Yeah, I don't really want the aggravation of trying to upload and try to sell for it just to sit there and not sell. So it makes sense to actually saying it would be nice to actually do use guys, because obviously nice to have an Xbox 360 fully working, soft modded. That would be quite nice. Up front. Right, now this is going to be Fuzzies. So he's got the hard drive in. Nice. It's all padded out. All I have to do is just sort some boxes. Right. Right, Fuzzies. Right, that's good because I can just write his name, and this is Fuzzies one. So let me just going to write the word fuzzy, and then I know this is. Oh, great! I've ripped that one. Right, can't use that one there. Well done, banana. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. I've obviously ripped that one trying to get that out. Alright, where's that gone? It's gone down now. Right. 1 minute. Let me see Mr. Fuzzy's one. Right. Yeah, that's it. So, Xbox 360. Console only. LY. That's it. Plus hard drive. Plus HDD. And it's going to post to Fuzzy Sapphire, which I need to spell his name because obviously I'm no good with when it comes. Fuzzy Sapphire. C F F F E R. There you go. Lovely. Right, that's Fuzzy's one's done. Nice. 2 for 2. Right, one more, and it'll be for Chris. That front. Right, let me grab Chris's one. I've got all that. Tell you, I'd be lost. Right, got a nice bit of paper. We've got this bubble there. Oh, that's a nice piece. That'll do. We've got a little bit of brown paper. Got some nice, really big, thick padded one there for Chris. Need some more bubble. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I could get away with that. Get away with that. Obviously. Right, this one's for Chris, do you? Yeah. I'll leave the sticker on, Chris. If you're lurking in the background, this console's been RGH mod, and it just had a bad ribbon which I've put on there for a new one. No worries, my friend. No worries indeed. I didn't even. I must have put some games on it, obviously, because like I said, I'll get yours out tomorrow. No worries, my friend. I can't do nothing because obviously my pension don't go into Tuesday, so I'll get all these posted. I need to sort some boxes, so I want to get them all wrapped up. Just get them all ready and repaired. Yeah, these are nice consoles. If you get the slim ones, they're better. No rush. No, it's all right. They've all got to go out Tuesday. Do you know what? Look, that proves to what I just said 30 seconds ago, right? I've given away 3 today, right? 3 consoles. I've still got a batch of them there. That's what I'm saying. Obviously, I've still got a batch in. I've got another big batch under in the bedroom as well. So it ain't going to make no difference. It just feels like I'm not knocking a dent into it until they're all gone. It's just thinking it's never ending. But it'll get there. It will get there. And eventually, I'll get down and think, great. Obviously, Mr. Pico's going to be donating an Xbox 360, but he don't know if it works. So, if not, it'll be a parts. But you don't know if it's got the red ring. We'll soon know, as soon as I power it up. But if it does work, or it's got a bad drive, I can swap parts out because I've got plenty of donors over there. So I'll be able to find one. It's probably going to be an earlier model. It won't be a later model. Because it's just one. Green paper. Yeah, that's the only thing you're going to have to get for it, Chris, is get yourself one of them adapters or just buy the original power supply. I haven't got the original power supply, so I'm just using an adapter because the adapter was cheaper. Like I said, it's a good, it's in good condition, so I've got no idea if it works. Well, we'll soon find out. Obviously, I've got power supplies for them facts, so it'll be a good test. We'll give it a go. If it's not, it might partly work. Normally, good condition ones normally are. But if it is, it'll be in a giveaway. I will be doing a giveaway, so I will get it all up to spec, and it'll be another one to give away to one of you's lovely people in the chat. I'll get it all modded. I'll get literally make sure it gets all of the things on that front. Oh, look at that. That's padded now. That's nice. Now I'm going to wrap it up in brown wrap paper just to give it in. Accept. I can't believe what's Michael doing at the moment. He ain't still doing 360s, is he? You could do a load of joysticks coming. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, you could do if you get a load of joysticks coming in. That'd be a good test, because like if you get Mr. Pico, you're in the best scenario because you get a bit of everything in. So whatever, sir. I could do if there's joysticks and you get a load of joysticks coming in. I can repair them and then do giveaways on that. So yeah, I ought to be calling this channel the giveaway channel. Oh, love it. Now, what is Michael working on? Yeah, it's like, is he ain't still doing 360s, is he? He must have done a lot. I think he's waiting to do a certain amount. Yeah, I'll always let you know. No, he's still doing the 180s. What? Bloody hell! I thought I'd done a few, right? But geez, my hat goes off to him. He's one. I missed his stream because I wanted to watch him play the Res Evil 9, but it was 11:30 when he streams, and obviously it's a bit late in the UK. I like to go to bed at a certain time. Have fun. Right, this is Chris's. Right. That's the only difference in time frames. Right, I'm going to put this in Chris. And I'll show you the record player before I come off stream, what I've done to it. I ain't done bad at all. That's fun. So this is going to be for Chris. So I'm going to write on this Xbox 360 Slim. Plus 250 HDD plus RGH. There you go. And then I just need to put his name in, and then I know who's who. So it's going to be for Chris. Dash DE. Then it goes in the bin. There you go. Put it in the bin. We love that bin command. Right, cool. Chris is done, and I'll put your name on that one, sir. So we are 3 for 3. 3 wrapped up, raring to go. Oh, God. Right, let me show you what I've done to Mr. Swindon's record player. I want to show you guys, because it's nearly ready to wind down now. Yeah, this is the record player that Mr. Swindon done, donated. Bloody hell, blods and dog's ears. I want to keep this clean because it's in pretty good nick. Now, obviously, we found that this a blown IC chip. Fun. So what I've basically done, thanks in the stream, I've made a faceplate up. So what I've done, I took it down and cut I've cut a blank plate out, right? And it's got, lucky enough, it's got an R written on it on that front. I grinded it down, tried to shape it as best I can. That front, and literally it stands for R. So it's got Russ's. It's got Mr. Russ's symbol on, Russie Russ. So it's got Mr. Russ's Russ symbol on. But she's working lovely, and I'll quickly plug her in and just quickly show you of where I'm at. But yeah, it does work. It works wonderful. Obviously, I can't play too much. I'll get copyright. But yeah, it's got a nice little blank plate over it. It's all ready to go now. I just ain't had time to advertise this as, yeah, spray it black. I could do. The only thing is I ain't got no spray paint. But it looks a lot better without the gaping big hole in the front. So we've now got a plate. I will put it in the description. Had a small problem. It's been rectified, right? Money's going to go to charity anyway, so I'm not obviously bothered. Let me grab a record and I'll just say it. Oh. Jesus. Right. So she switches on, which we did before, we just didn't have no sound. So as you can hear, obviously I don't want to get done for copyright here. I'll have to talk over it. Right, copyright. Right, that's it. That's enough copyright. It proves to what I just said. Right, because I don't want to get done for it. So you're talking over here. I've got no option. I've got to say the word copyright because obviously I know what YouTube's like. It just say no, you can't have that. Sorry. Right, but you just proved it works perfect. So we've got a left and right audio. The only thing I've not tested is the back of the channels for it to come out, and that's fun, which I will do. I'll do that off stream. But she turns off. We've got a blank plate over it. As you can see, we've got audio. So she's working. So it will be advertised. If one of you guys are interested in this stream, obviously I can put a link in the Discord if you're interested in buying, because the record player is going to be going up once it's all fixed. Again, All the money is not going to all be going to the Dogs Trust. It's going to be going to different charities. This one's going to be all auctioned off. This one is going to be going to the children's charity with cancer, and the record player is going to be going to the other charity, which is Macmillan. Because obviously Macmillan are fantastic when it comes to cancer patients, so it's all going to be going to a good stream. And the other one is still auctioned; it's still going on at the moment on that front. I think it's got 2 days to go before the auction's finished. If it doesn't sell, I'll re-auction it at the end until it's sold. And all 100% proceeds will be going to the charity. I will not be earning nothing out of it because that's the idea of giving it to charity. So, you know, but yeah. So, as I said, guys, thanks for popping in today. So, I am going to be giving a quick shout out before I end the stream. So, as usual, thank you for popping on today. Really great. Really enjoying it. So, cheers, Chris. I will get that sent off Tuesday morning. Mr. Swindon, thanks for your streams. Thank you for popping on. Obviously, I do love watching you when I was, even when around my mum's. Obviously, I was watching you do the controllers. So, on that front. Mr. Pico, Worms, as usual. Who else? Fuzzy, on that front. Yes. So, yeah, thanks for that. It obviously been a really interesting stream on that front, because obviously soft modding is great, because I always wanted to learn to try and do it the other way without doing hard modding as well. So it helps you guys out. And just remember, guys, if you have got an Xbox 360, or if you are getting another one, the link is now in the Discord. You can now grab the files for free, and it'll help you guys out. So as usual, thank you for popping on. And I think the next stream I will be doing showing you the software, how to upload it. Michael, yeah, thanks for popping on. I'm going to probably jump on your channel, sir, and just watch you for the remaining of the how long you're on there for. So as always, guys, thanks for popping on. You've been you've been great as always. Cheers. See you on the next stream. Laters.